once we've trained the robots,
run this 1,000 acre.
Yeah, once we've trained the robots, the elites are going to be like, why do we need all these people polluting our Earth?
Oh, God.
You know?
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Think about that thought. Right now, the elites still need you to be their slave. What happens when they have robot slaves? Population reduction.
You just need your clanker, and you need like 3 acres. Just you and your clanker. You can just live off the land.
Do you know how amazing a place like Malibu would be with no people in it?
Oh my God, dude.
Literally paradise.
We're so fucked.
All it takes is a person with $100 billion or $1 trillion or whatever to look at Lake Tahoe and be like, it'd be great if there was no people here. Yeah. And then it's like, that's it. It's over.
No,
Well, that's why they started sending in the avalanches.
Hey, look, it's not like people in power are thinking about like spreading their genetics to entire populations or anything like that.
Luckily, the elites are all good Christians who wouldn't do anything like that, you know? Thank God. We're lucky. We got lucky, boys.
Dodged a bullet.
It's not like people won't exist. It's just there will be like, you know, maybe like 250 million people that exist. You know?
Did you know there's enough?
Well, that's just for the surface. We'll be allowed to live down below.
Yeah.
There's enough arable
Or maybe
farming.
maybe we'll be allowed to take the black and all go colonize Mars or something.
Oh, God. God damn it. I think it's 1.7, maybe it's 1.3 acres per person of like prime arable, farmable, tillable land in America right now. That's a lot per person.
Yeah, but what if it was 100 acres per person, Drew? Be even better.
Just you and your 100 acres and your clanker. You're right. God damn it.
You got to put yourself inside the minds of a, you know, Sam Altman type.
The clanker really makes it possible too. Fuck.
You're like, you have to look at your fellow man and be like, I wish this person was a robot and that they didn't exist.
I mean, God.
That's the future. That's the future we're headed towards.
Oh man. I mean, that's basically
walk these streets of New York, and you'll feel that way, Hera. Don't worry.
You just gotta live where the billionaires don't want to live. Then you'll be good.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the desert, bro.
That's why I'm in Minnesota.
They don't like it here.
It's too cold here, dude.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, though, they're gonna be like, these motherfuckers are taking too much water. And then they're gonna fucking kill us.
Lake Superior. Someone's, base is gonna buy it.
We'll be last to go, though. We'll be last to go. Take care of the snow rats. Get rid of them.
No Mexicans. That's what they call the Canadians.
Yeah.
Snowbacks. That's what it is. Harold, have you seen the dad crash out TikTok theme? Dad crash outs?
No.
It's like when they're doing home improvement shit.
No, that's
like
fine.
snap. Yeah, no, it's really fucking funny.
I hate this fucking house.
Yeah, it's fucking house.
I have a vivid memory of when my dad, I was probably 7. Wait, am I in the Matrix? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Okay, yeah. No, I have this vivid memory of I was 7, and me and my dad were doing something in the attic, and I was supposed to be up there helping out, doing whatever. So I was holding the garbage bag.
You're holding the flashlight and the garbage bag and whatever.
Right, I'm just there as an assistant, right? I'm not doing that much or whatever. But then he fucking missed. He was doing that thing where you walk between the rafters
He stepped through the ceiling.
he stepped through the ceiling. His fucking foot went whole leg went all the way through the ceiling. And I remember him being like, fuck, like just, so pissed off. And I ran downstairs and I just saw this giant man's leg sticking out of the ceiling.
That's fine.
That lives in my memory.
Within 3 hours of owning a house, I've already had a crash out. So yeah, I think it's just natural.
Hell yeah.
And I remember being like, are you okay? And he was like, no. I was like, okay. I'll be back.
So my dad was a woodworker. So, and we had this metal ducts. So he would be in the basement doing his woodworking stuff. And I'd wake up on the weekends to him cursing and hearing his curse words through the ducts, like fuck, shit, all kind of, and the smell of burnt oak will live in my memory forever.
So good. You know the movie The Christmas Story, where the dad is always off screen, down in the fucking furnace, cussing at the fucking boiler or whatever he's working.
Exactly.
I feel like that's the dad I am to my kids. I never curse in front of them, but they always hear me in the next room, loudly cursing. Which I think is hilarious.
Yeah, and I think in the Christmas Story, the camera goes to the vent, the big main vent from the furnace in the kitchen, and that's where all the curse words come from.
I'm trying to think if I've had any dad crash outs over home improvement stuff. Usually, I'm the type to just if shit's not working, I just fucking throw it away and go get new shit or whatever.
You pay someone to fix it. That's what you do.
Or pay someone to fix it, yeah. That's another one.
Have you actually hurt yourself?
Let me see. Have I hurt myself doing home improvement stuff? Nothing that stands out, little stuff. But nothing that stands out.
That's me on the farm. I'm pretty level.
That was really the only time to crash out. Was he cut himself or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad was crashing out yesterday when my mother asked him to take donations to the local Goodwill. It ruined his whole morning.
My wife, it's a running joke in our house that my wife is not allowed to use certain knives because they're too sharp, and she I swear to God, every time she uses one of these certain knives, we have this one paring knife that she just keeps cutting herself on, and I'm like, why do you keep using that knife? You you've cut yourself 5 times, But some people just are more klutzy with the knives.
Dude, I'll be level all day, really positive around folks, and then just fucking be alone with the tractor, but within hearing distance of other people, and just fucking fuck.
Mainly more when I hurt myself in the kitchen, it is cooking related, or in the house, it's cooking related. It's not cutting myself with a knife, burning myself. That's usually how it goes.
A good good fucking hand cut is a pain in the ass. It's just like
across the palm,
dude,
horrible.
fuck yeah. I had one like at the base of my thumb one.
One time I was using one of those mandolin slicers, you know those things,
Oof,
where
yeah.
it's like a and I sliced off a big part of my knuckle, you know,
Oof.
and that one was fucking annoying because it took like, you know, like because you're moving your knuckle all the time, so it kept like reopening like the scab and everything. And now I have a pretty big scar where that was. I guess that's probably true for everybody. Your hands get the most scarred.
Dude.
Because like my right hand, it's like an endless number of scars I can count on it.
I'm pretty good with a knife now, but especially this one job when I was young, and it was like my first real kitchen job, and I just fucking, dude, there was a couple months of just humiliating fucking my hand up because I was trying to keep up, you know?
Totally.
It was fucking one cut. Oh man. It was just like a classic fingertip cut, but it was just pretty gnarly, and luckily it was fine long term, but it took a second for sure.
The worst cut I ever had was I opened up a can of Chef Boyardee, and then like I picked up the razor sharp, you know, top of the can that I had just opened with my fingers. I was like a little kid. I was like 9, and I just like pressed it together, and it like cut super deep into my thumb, and I had to go to the ER.
Fuck that.
So I'm still always really like careful when I'm opening cans these days. Oh yeah, there's the scar. It goes all the way across my thumb. I forgot about that.
Dude, I was really drunk one time, and I somehow opened a beer bottle with a bottle opener, but I hit the lip of the bottle and I just like ripped it open and cut the glass, and then rammed my knuckle right back into the open glass of the bottle. It's kind of hard to explain, but I had to go get stitches. It was fucking gnarly and very retarded. I was very fucked up.
Stitches suck.
Turned out fine. Yeah, it's a weird fluke.
The worst scar I have is from drunkenly climbing into my fraternity and in the dead of winter, and the boiler, like just sitting on the boiler and just fucking, it was terrible.
Oof.
So it's like my right, like in my waist and my ass is like so painful, but not, you know, not visible generally. So good for
That's good. That's good.
good for that. The cream that they gave me, like it turned it like, what color? It was like this deep red for like the longest time, and then now it's fine. It's just like a little bit of a scar, but it's like two whatever, probably like 1.5 inch square scars.
Yeah, they give you like silver or something.
Yeah.
They use like silver. I'm walking through the desert and I found a random Darth Vader mask in the middle of the desert. Hold on, I'll take a picture of it.
We had this school-wide dodgeball tournament in college. That was like a big deal. It was like spring semester, and like so like the different clubs or extracurricular, or like even like the like varsity sports would sign up, so you'd be playing the basketball team or the football team or like the debating team or whatever. And I got super shit-faced during it and broke my arm in half, and I had to spend like 5 days in the hospital. And it was all because of a stupid fucking dodgeball tournament.
Which bone did you break?
What's that?
Which bone did you break?
The one above the elbow.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that's like a high up place to break your arm.
I broke it over someone's shoulder. A guy.
Oh, you like came down on them?
So my teammate was standing next to me. I was doing like a full arm, like sideways throw with the ball, like keeping your arm parallel to the ground and just
and you came into somebody really hard.
And he came into my arm. Yeah, he was dodging another ball coming at us and my way.
It's just one of those freak accidents.
Just looked down, the arm's like flopping all around.
Anytime you enter an adult dodgeball game, you know you're being retarded, you know?
But this was during the like Oxy days. This was like 2008. So I got like a prescription of like 40 and then 60 milligrams of Oxy a day for like 6 months.
So you were low-key kind of stoked?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, they gave me, when I broke my wrist just a few months ago, they gave me fucking perks, and then I already had Vicodin at home. And so I was like mixing them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's smell better. I'm trying to be high. And and then I did that for like 3 days in a row, which I don't normally do. I've fucked around with opiates many times in the past, but I usually limit it to like one day, right? So like I'll go out for the night, we'll get high with friends, whatever. I won't do it the next day. And then that's how I like stop myself from, you know, getting habituated and addicted to it. But this time I did it like 3-4 days in a row. And bro, I had a full-on fucking withdrawal, opiate withdrawal. Like not a crazy one, because obviously I wasn't like severely addicted, but like I was in opiate withdrawal and I was like, this fucking sucks.
What'd you
and so then I was like,
What were you feeling in the withdrawal?
Oh, just like
sweaty? Were you like sweaty or like body?
Yeah, like sweaty, clammy, anxiety, like drug-seeking behavior. You know, I was like trying to like convince myself that I should just keep taking the pills. You know, because I still had a bunch of them. Yeah, and I could just tell I was in opiate withdrawal. And I was like,
did you take opiates in like recreationally ever younger?
Yeah, all the time.
See, I think it's probably triggered something. Like, I think, like, if you have a pattern of that in your past, it's easier to get addicted to it, like, in the future.
You know, I never have been addicted to opiates, though. I used to, you know, just kind of fuck around, take some pills. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I was never, like, a full-on, everyday habitual user.
Come on.
Yeah, I was always a weekend warrior with drug stuff, you know, and that was kind of how I would keep myself in check. Is like, yeah, I would drink heavily or I would do a lot of drugs, but I would do it on the weekend.
Sure.
And then I would like be sober the rest of the week. But anyway, so this one was like, yeah, I was actually getting addicted to the pills, and I caught myself as it was happening. But I was like, yeah, I don't like this feeling at all. It definitely like gets you in this state where, again, I've seen friends go through like real withdrawal, so like I know that what I'm describing is not anywhere close to that. But even still, it gets you in this emotional state where you just feel like the only cure to your problem is the pill, and it will have you feeling so bad, like just emotionally, you know, where you're like, like because I was like feeling fine, and then I broke my wrist, and I was like, yeah, I'm in pain or whatever because my wrist is broken, but I'm not like depressed, right? And then, but like 4 days of opiate use and then taking it away, suddenly I'm like severely depressed for like 12 hours, and I'm like, why is this fucking happening? And then it's like, yeah, because of the drugs. I also went from like not doing anything to slamming like a bunch of pills. I was taking more than I was supposed to be taking. Yeah. I was taking way more than I was supposed to be taking, and I was mixing it with different opiates.
Yeah, that's one thing as like a recovering addict. I have to like, it's like if I ever have any major surgeries in the future, I gotta be really fucking careful. I'll probably just cold turkey it.
You probably have to be on some shit for like while you're in the hospital, but then like get off it the minute you get home, kind of thing. Like you have to be like, don't send me home with a fucking prescription, you know? Because like the thing is, after a while, like I wouldn't even know how to get drugs nowadays. You know what I mean? I would have to put in some work to find drugs. Whereas back in the day, it used to be everybody I knew had drugs. It's very easy to get drugs.
Well, the problem is you just go out onto the street. You know, you just go to the shadiest corner and you can get fentanyl. Like,
Yeah, you live in Vegas. It's not going to be that hard to find it. But it is crazy that they just used to give everyone fucking 90 Vicodin when you had like anything, you know? You're just like, all right, 3 months just in case.
The 2000s were lit.
pain management was like a major trend back then. You know, like that was like what was considered like the forefront of like medical science.
Dude, I knew so many kids that died.
I had my appendectomy and I needed 3 Vicodin. They gave me 90.
Yeah.
It's just like, I did need, and I probably didn't need any of them. I probably just needed to stay in bed and like, you know, Tylenol probably would have been okay. But like, I was in serious pain for like a, you know, day and a half or whatever. And then like, as long as I was like limited my mobility, I was fine after that. And it's fucking 90 Vicodin to a 16-year-old.
I watched it. Yep. Did you ever see that miniseries on Purdue Pharma? The like dramatized miniseries.
The Netflix one.
Nah, I never watched it. Matthew Broderick. Yeah, I've heard it's good though.
It's pretty good.
They claim in that show, which I'm assuming is real, that the company invented that pain scale. You know, like with the happy face all the way down to like the grumpy face.
Yep.
They put it. It's like, oh, you're grumpy? Let me give you some pills.
I think there's something in the American psyche that we just want a pill for everything.
This penicillin, man. The miracle. The miracle that caused the obsession.
By the way, did Jack's cut send the stock up?
It did, but it's still way down. But yeah.
Yeah, but that's a bad signal to the market. You know? That probably means more, shotgun layoffs like this are coming. Although if you're a bigger company for political reasons, I think you would want to do it slowly.
You know the Citrini research report? Of course not.
Yeah.
So I read the part of it that was about the payments industry, and it's just like completely fucking wrong. The funniest part is it literally lists Discover as a separate company from Capital One, and that like they're both, their stocks are down. Like they're so they don't even know that like our acquisition completed almost a year ago. Like.
You think they use AI to write their AI report?
Obviously, yeah. But like they had to, because like they didn't even check if the ticker that they posted was still a live ticker. Like that ticker DFS doesn't exist anymore.
What was I gonna say? Again, AI is a big deal. It's getting better. But the robo-apocalypse I'm bearish on the robo-apocalypse. For right now, anyway. In the future, will we need humans? No, probably not.
I think there will be significant layoffs.
Yeah.
But I don't even know that it's necessarily really AI. Like, I think a lot of the big tech,
it's a good excuse.
Twitter was able to cut 80% or whatever. That was before like the AI stuff was really taking out. Like LLMs weren't like a part of that. That was just like there's a bunch of stupid email jobs. So like, yeah, I think it's an excuse that like will facilitate it.
It's a good excuse. You wanted to do like Jack probably didn't wake up and say, AI is going to fucking kill my business. I need to shotgun fire all these employees. He probably realized a while ago he needed to fire all his or half his employees. And AI was a good excuse for him to do so.
Yeah, he only hired like all these people in the last few years anyway.
Yeah. And we're in a Bitcoin bear market, right? So, by the way, Bitcoin companies always do this. They overhire, and then they start slashing jobs in the bear market. Nobody seems to have any foresight.
Yep.
Everybody always thinks it's a new paradigm.
I feel so fucking old right now. I fucked up my knee somehow, and I really didn't like do anything. I think it was just trudging through the snow, like pulling. It was like deep, 20 plus inch snow. I think like pulling my foot through it, I like did something. Right? Like never like heard anything pop or anything, but just like
Tweaked it.
fucked up now. Yeah.
You know what you need to do? Walk backwards up a hill. Not joking, by the way. That is the knees over toes guy, his whole thing. And it's about strengthening I forget the name of the muscle, but it's the muscle that's on the front of the shin. What is it called? Fuck, I can't remember. But anyway, strengthening that muscle will basically take away all knee problems.
The tibialis?
Tibialis, yes. I've been doing this since I heard about his shit, and yeah, great results.
Tibialis is the new bicep.
Tib raises. But the easiest way to accomplish it is just to walk backwards uphill. Or walk backwards on a treadmill. Just walking backwards in general. There's other ways to do like tib raises and stuff, but just every once in a while, just think to yourself, I should walk backwards for a bit. And that's it. You'll start to have better knee health. I'm doing it right now, as we speak. By the way, PTR this random Darth Vader mask I found in the middle of the desert. Luke, I am your father.
That's a sick metaphor.
It really is.
You're supposed to choose the dark side, Huddle. I hate to say it, but that's what the gods of Destiny.
They have.
Maybe you'll come back in your old age, but dark side for the.
And to think
I was having fun.
He hates sand.
He does. I know, it's ironic, isn't it? By the way, when he's like, I hate sand, she should have been like, bitch, you grew up on a desert planet? Fuck you talking about? All you knew was sand. I guess the whole sand thing is supposed to be a metaphor for his old life. I hate my old life. I hate sand. Dude, if George Lucas may be the only screenwriter in history whose work could be massively improved with the help of AI. Just be like, hey, make all this dialogue sound normal.
Wearing a Darth Vader mask while hiking is absolute aura farming.
Somebody must have been doing that.
Completely mogging the other hikers.
There's a little area, it's like a drainage basin that people spray paint over where I am. So I think probably some of the tagger kids were like doing photo shoots with the Vader mask, trying to look dope while they spray painted shit.
I shaved my face super short, like a couple months back, and I fucking looked like Darth Vader when he took his mask off.
That's not a good thing.
But the power.
I am your father. Get into the dark side, you hoser.
Have we gotten to Luke, I am your father is not a
Name.
actual story?
Well, first I was going to say, name the movie I just quoted.
Again, Spaceballs.
Close, but no.
I didn't hear it. I wasn't paying attention.
Give into the dark side, you hoser.
Oh yeah, that's what's the other one?
The Canadians.
Spaceballs.
No, not Spaceballs.
It's not Spaceballs. It's
Not a Star Wars themed movie.
I can't remember.
Strange Brew.
Is it where they cross
Strange Brew.
the border?
I don't think I ever saw Strange Brew.
Like the two Canadian brothers. Very goofy. Yeah.
You know what's sad? I was having this realization the other day, Bert, is
That is
that
sad.
we are the last.
Sorry.
We are the last generation, millennials, to speak in movie quotes. Gen Z has lost it. It's gone. You know? You say a movie quote to a millennial or a Gen Z and they're like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I mean, unless it's a new one. But yeah, I guess I don't see movies as much.
They,
I try to like watch more movies with my son, and he's like rarely
Right.
into it.
yeah.
Are you watching?
No.
Sounds like somebody's fighting. You in the hood?
Otto's learning from the African American vernacular.
He's trying to be more ethnic.
Otto, put me on speakerphone. Put me on speakerphone. Yo, mama!
Yo, mama. Hey, Richard, how you doing? Nice to see you.
There's a very irate homeless lady yelling at me. I'm trying not to spook her.
Eating lunch right now.
Did you see the body cam video of this woman getting arrested outside a nightclub? It turns out she's like a judge down in Georgia. And now she's like suing the police department for $50 million.
Judge Grace Washington. Is that the one?
There can be only one. I don't think many people would fit that description, but that sounds right. No, and then of course I just said there can be only one. Islander reference.
Dude, Bert, holy shit, dude. I feel like I haven't seen you around here in a long time. I was like, I remember that voice.
How you doing, John?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. Yeah, still alive.
It's good, man. It's always a good day to have another day on Earth.
Another day on Earth. Boom, boom, boom. So what have you been up to, John?
They pass by? Okay. Nothing, man. Working from home, trying to survive the AI apocalypse. Chat. The youth.
Resistance is futile.
The garbage truck came by, but didn't pick up the garbage. Can you believe it?
I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
It's funny how animated kids are. They're like, it came by, and it didn't pick up anything. It sat there. I gotta tell you guys my latest thing I own. Since Bitcoin's boring, I'm buying shit. I got a rechargeable heated coffee mug. Keeps my coffee at a nice 130 all day. Fuck you. It was kind of gay, bro, but having a hot coffee all day.
Bruh. to escape that fucking crazy homeless lady. I was getting sketched out. I thought she was gonna take a run at me. I was like, why do you have to beat up a homeless lady in the middle of the day? Shit is not good.
Florida was in here the other day going off. He was off mute, yelling at a homeless guy. Like, we all thought he was about to kill this man. It was crazy.
Dog.
Dude.
The annoying thing is she's parked, or she's like staked out right next to my car. So now I gotta fucking find a way back to my car. Because I'm desperately trying to avoid an incident, you know?
Huddle, the obstacle is the way.
Listen,
Move toward the danger.
I'm not afraid of the crazy lady, but I'm like, why do I don't need these consequences, you know what I mean? Like, I would like to not have an incident. I will go far out of my way to avoid an incident. She was like screaming all this racial stuff at me. I was like, lady, I don't even. She was like, why are you fucking looking at me, white boy? I was like, I don't even think I looked at you. I didn't even know you were here until you started screaming at me. For real.
We call it pulling a John for Corey when you got to run away.
It's better to run away and live to fight another day. You don't want to be the guy who beat up like, you know how that looks?
No fact.
Fucking big privileged white guy beats up homeless black lady middle of the day. Like, not doing that. I'll walk a mile out of my way, dog.
They're just seeking significance. Just give her a nice compliment. Tell her you like what she's wearing, or she's got pretty eyes.
No, when somebody's in a frenzy, like a manic state like that, you can't, like, it's just best to get the fuck away. You can't negotiate with crazy. Plus, I have a firearm on me, and I do not want to use it.
Now that's a good reason to avoid someone. Absolutely.
Bro, that's the thing. When you have a gun on you, it should, if you're a responsible person, make you avoid danger like the plague.
100%. Absolutely.
Because it's like, no matter what's going on here, it's not worth whatever bullshit would happen.
Huddle, are you working out right now, or are you running away from the homeless lady?
I'm doing both.
Better work on that cardio, bud. Those homeless people can really rip.
They're faster. That's true.
I'm not going to ask you what you're carrying, but what is, because I know you have many things, what favorite, not for carry, but just overall your favorite handgun.
Favorite handgun in general?
Yeah.
Let me think. Probably a. You know, weirdly, I reach for my SIG P365X macro the most. That's that's often my carry pistol, and I just like that one. I have 3 of them. Just fits my hand really good, you know. And it's got a double stacked 17+1, so you got a lot of round capacity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Which is amazing for how thin the gun is. Like the handle is so thin.
All right. Now, what's your second favorite?
Probably a staccato.
Okay. And which staccato do you favor?
Well, I have a little version, the CS, which is it's a carry one, but I like that one a lot too. And then, what else? I mean, a Glock 17 or 19 is just always a go-to. Glock, I think I prefer the 17.
Sure.
But the 19 is good too. I have this Canic I really like too.
Bro, I love
It's like
a. Which one you got?
Yeah, it's the TTI Combat Master. It's the Terran Tactical one.
Yes. Yeah. Bro.
Yeah.
That one's sick.
Great. It's basically like $1,000 Terran gun, you know?
I was shooting some competition with the TP9 SFX, the one with the 5.7 inch barrel. It's smooth for a $600.
Canics are good guns. They really are. All right, I'm trying to sneak up to my car from the backside so the crazy lady doesn't see me. Because she's like at the front of it. So I gotta go stealth mode, dog. I'll be back after I've pulled off this mission.
Look at me. Hey, lady.
I gotta say, like, hearing Otto talk about carrying a Glock 17, bro, it's the only time I wish I was a bigger dude. Like, if I was carrying a 17 without a jacket on, it'd be extremely noticeable. Because I'm such a little.
Yeah, 17 in summer is that's a lot to carry.
I have a TP9 that I was carrying in jacket season. It's a double stack 9mm. But now that we're moving to light jacket season in summer, I'll go back to my Glock 43. I've had that gun like 6 years and I've put over 1,000 rounds through it. It's just it's like a part of me.
I got out of there. I'm safe.
I made it.
Nice.
I'm not sure if she's homeless or just mentally ill. Because she was filming me. So I might end up on some video where a homeless lady is yelling shit at me.
No, you just probably heard jerk material.
I was just walking along and all I heard, like, motherfucker, white boy, stop looking at me, white boy. I was like, who? Where? Didn't even know I was.
I mean, why'd she have to assume your race?
Where am I at there?
Yo, what's up, people? People, we are Spartans. Bert, what's up, bud? What's this $68 million party title all about?
In publicly announced earnings 2 quarters ago, they said there was a $68 million adjustment to some line item because of a team building event in person.
Holy shit.
I think they flew everyone in the company to San Francisco, and they had 12,000 employees. So what is that per employee? $3,000 a person or something. It's still kind of a lot.
A lot of people were feeling pretty good about their job. They just got flown out to San Francisco. Things were going well, and poof.
$5,600 per employee. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive party. My guess is it wasn't just that one thing, but yeah, probably they did spend a lot on that. The joke at the time was that they hired one AI engineer for 6 hours, and that was most of the cost. Hey, did you see my PTR?
That is a nice cock, dude.
My new neighbors.
They had those in the city.
No, I closed on the house.
That's great. Let me know what day works for me to come down.
You want to put in the wood flooring? If you can get started on that soon, actually, that'd be great.
Yeah, just time and material. You trust me, eh?
You're not giving me a housewarming gift? What the fuck, Dave?
We'll just put a couple Bitcoin in escrow, and I'll look after that, just to make sure you're serious. How's today been? Quiet or?
Off and on, I guess. It's whatever. Hodler, Jenseth, or John are here, and we talk. Otherwise, we listen, basically play music. Occasionally, we have other conversations.
How dare you not give credit to my late night doom philosophy sessions? They've been well attended.
I said occasionally we have other discussions.
Even in the morning these days, eh? How's your day going, Snoop?
Pretty good. Like, honestly, like I know I've made this my whole personality, but my life is really so much better now that I've automated away the bad parts of my life.
How did you automate away your marriage? Just kidding.
No, that one actually, like, so I mentioned I have a therapist co-work session, and I had this is the one real mistaken experiment I did. I had it create like a therapist for her, and it just completely took her side every time and made things. Hers was, she was using the sonnet model, which was too semantic.
Yeah, you might want to use Grok for that one.
Like, I'm actually working in some ways more hours in a day than I ever have, but it's just like all stimulating.
Magic, we making a prototype or what?
For what?
Gun cabinet.
I'm in. I don't want to make it out of plywood though. Hey! Hey! Hey, you guys! Hey, when's the last time you guys wrote a check?
Wrote a check?
Every week?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, so you know how you write the pennies out? You write like it's 50 cents. You write 50 over 100.
I stopped doing that.
Yeah.
Have you ever, instead of writing 50 cents 50 over 100, have you ever wrote like 1 over 2?
I just
No,
put
I
it
think my checks say over 100. They had the over 100 already in, so like when I write them out, you just add the cents.
I wonder if I would fuck somebody up if I wrote 1 over 2, if I had a 50 cent. I can't catch this. I can't catch this. This ain't right. Such thing as pennies no more. We stopped making pennies. If it's 50 cents, I'll just like 20. You get 20 nickels in a dollar. That's me. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Don't doubt yourself, Richard.
Confuse my little pea brain for a second there.
All right, Magic. Do we want to come up with dimensions and maybe me, you, and Justice should? Oh shit.
I can hear you now.
Okay. Maybe we should come up with dimensions, do a group chat or something.
Thought we're already in.
What's that?
I think we're in one already on Telegram.
No, yeah, I mean like a voice chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in if it's not gonna be like, if it's like higher end.
What if
I
it's
just don't want to mix.
what do you mean if it's higher end?
Just don't want to make like fucking something that's gonna just get blown away by something on Amazon or something.
Yeah, I think that's stuff we should talk about. Like, what are our goals? To go high end or to go large scale? You know? And then how the challenges of going large scale, like, and why it might be preferable to go higher end.
Yeah, let me know. I'm down. I got everything we need in the shop.
Part of me thinks it would be cool to scale something, but like another part of me thinks you got to basically become IKEA then.
Did you exactly? Did you read any of that long thing I wrote? Like, I think you can naturally scale it into doing more than just cabinets, like gun rooms.
I had talked to Johnset too, like, you know, that picture of the display, right? The one that stands on its own. Like, you could even have shelves that go in there, like, that are slanted.
Yeah, I heard you saying that.
An optional thing, like, for, you know, you got coins or shoes
like
or
basically
whatever.
just like tying in some accessories.
There's more of a display than just a gun display, you know?
Oh yeah, it could be used for all kinds of shit.
You should make it the same dimensions as Jinset's shelf. His bookshelf.
Johnset won't be touching this thing.
Yeah, you could offer all kinds of like dovetail joinery and.
The only thing, I don't know how you advertise that as like a gun case slash a gun display slash anything display, you know, like, because I think we should target the gun market.
Yeah, you could always start with that and then go after different. Yeah, all you need to do is some nice, like, either cam locks or adjustable shelf pin holes. And you could sell all kinds of, like, different shelf.
Yeah.
Probably only take a couple hours to make one. Isn't California changing their gun storage laws too? So maybe there's some customers for new cabinets.
Yeah, Magic, I just read all that. Sorry, I didn't realize you had messaged in there. I must have notifications.
It's all good. I don't think I check Telegram but once every 6 months.
Yeah, maybe we'll see if it works. One of these days we can do a Telegram room. Me and John Seth in that club.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you think of like 6 different like options for people, like your glue up pattern on the outside, think about like, you know, like fancy cutting board. Like you can do like a Purple Heart inlay or like bird's eye maple, all kinds of shit. Just
different color felts or different interiors. Yeah.
Can easily just offer inlays with a really cheap handheld CNC. So people can make them custom as gifts.
I think we should brand our logo on it.
Definitely.
I think that's a cool thing to do.
Been meaning to get one made up for my company.
I really like that name you said at the beginning.
I mean, you do well with just doing the display cases, and then you can get $100,000 rooms all across the country.
Yeah. Andrew, would you like to order one? We do wine cellars too. Magic, you know what I was thinking of doing? I might get some cows next year. I was thinking it'd be cool to build like a small little barn, like just for a couple cows, out of 6x6s, stacked up like a log home.
Okay.
And then throw some across the top, cover it with like a deck steel, and just cover it in dirt. Just have like an earth farm, but like that's wood on the inside.
That'd be cool.
I think that'd be so cool.
What would you use? KDAT? 6x6s?
Yeah, just fresh tree.
Like, you'd need to go KDAT so it wouldn't twist on you.
So it wouldn't what?
Twist.
Oh, you fasten it all together as you stack them. Yeah. You could even just run 2x4s every like 6 feet up the inside or something and just nail them, or the outside. kind of strap it vertically. You know what I mean?
You got earth chips.
What's that?
They're called earth chips when you make them like out of mud, right?
Yeah.
Put grass on them.
Yeah, I just think it would be cool. This is something like 12 by 20 or something. Like it doesn't have to be big. Maybe bigger than that. 16 by 20. It's enough to get like 2-3 count.
I seen where they're doing that like same concept, but instead of their 6x6s, they're taking like 3 2x dimensional lumber, and then they're making it into like a tongue and groove pattern, so it stacks and holds together.
That's a cool idea, actually.
Yeah, you just stick the middle one up in half or something.
Yeah, you could even router it out, like do 3/4 inch plywood, like 2-inch strips, do an inch router on each side, you know?
I think it'd be easier just to sandwich three 2x together.
It would. But you have all exposed fasteners then, right?
Yeah. John Seth can be the chief finishing officer.
Sure, but also I feel like he could be good for website and SEO.
Yeah, I think like a lot of businesses, it's kind of corny when people say they'll just give some free product to influencers, but I feel like that would work perfect for this.
Yeah.
Hit a couple channels with like 500K subscriber.
Yeah.
And material cost is only like $150, $200 to send something really nice.
You think we can get the cost that low, eh?
Yeah, I mean, there's not that much lumber. And if you get rough stuff and mill it yourself.
I just feel like glass and, hardware, and you'll spend that much on that.
The hinges are usually around $10 a piece for soft close, but you can get them in bulk. And glass you can get bulk too. Usually when I do like cabinet doors and put glass in them, it's around like $40 a piece. So yeah, maybe even closer to like $250, $300 all in.
Is Bridget still here? See, Bridget had a question.
What about like a cabinet company that already makes cabinets? Have you guys reached out to anyone to do that?
I have briefly.
I mean,
I got a contact.
Bridget, what's your question?
You familiar with cabinet?
I don't want to interrupt. Am I interrupting?
No, you're good.
This is fine. We can put this on hold.
Okay. So I've been listening to you guys for years. I've probably been on Clubhouse longer than most of you, but I just never speak. I I am working on my cost basis for my Bitcoin because I had to sell a bit of it back in October. And how do you feel about throwing some transactions into ChatGPT and having them, if you take out your transaction IDs and any personal information, and having them determine your cost basis?
Were you using an exchange?
Yeah, I've used 3 or 4 different exchanges. So I
Did they
just
not
took a,
track that for you, or?
no, they really don't. I mean, they do, but I have been so stupidly purchasing on a recurring basis daily for almost 6 years. And then of course, regular buys also for birthdays or whatever, or if the price is low. So I have thousands of transactions, thousands. And they're all in different formats, although I put them into CSVs. It's really difficult, and I don't love the cost of using Coin Tracker for so many thousands of transactions. And do you guys do individual? I mean, because I've only sold once. And I always sell a substantial amount.
I don't know what the best answer is for you, but because I don't purchase that way at all.
I know. It was dumb. It's dumb. It is dumb because of the UXTOs or whatever.
XTOs, yeah.
XTOs, yeah. So I am changing that, which is another question. I have been on Coinbase, I've been on Swan, I've been on Strike, I've been on a lot of them, but my recurring has been with Swan, and I'm thinking of moving over to River. How do you guys feel about River?
Never used it. Never used it. I used Strike for like 5 years.
I did that, and it's just as easy as Swan, and it's pretty straightforward and simple.
Okay.
But I used to do it with Swan, and now I do it with River.
Okay. So I have, certainly transactions all over from different purchases, but my DCA is daily at Swan. And and they've been through so many different custodians, or I don't know if you call them a custodian, but they've been through, I don't know what you call them, that hold it with, so Swan has had, as they've been through 3 different people that hold the Bitcoin. So I have lots of transactions in lots of different places. Do you feel like there's something wrong with putting it through ChatGPT to try to get my cost basis? If I remove transaction IDs? Well, no. And I don't know how much I want to disclose, but how do you guys do it? Somebody give me an easy answer.
What's the question? Can you make it a little bit
clear? The question is, I have thousands of transactions amongst many custodians, I guess, or exchanges. Exchanges is probably a better word. And I did sell in October. Not all, just I had to sell.
So you need a cost basis.
I need a cost basis.
Did you sell from multiple exchanges?
No, I am, and I think I could tell you this. I'm with Unchained.
No, I mean, it doesn't really matter who you're with. Like, if you
no, I sold through Unchained.
You can do a I mean, I don't want to give any tax advice, but can't you do a consolidated cost basis on what you bought through that time period?
And
like, you'll have to go back and look back at the time period.
Yeah, and that's what I did. But like I said, I've been DCAing plus regular purchases for 6 years. And I've been DCAing daily, which is such an issue.
Wild. Nice, good job, bro.
I know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, trust me, my family's like, when they bring me home a Mother's Day gift, I'm like, take it back. We're buying Bitcoin. And I did have to sell. a little bit. But I'm just struggling on trying to get. So you think I could do a consolidate? My accountant could care. I mean, he really doesn't understand. He just needs a cost basis.
Yeah, I mean, because here's what's going to happen, right? Like, say you get audited.
You don't get audited.
And even if you do get audited, you send them in all your transactions from Unchained for that entire time period and say enjoy. And they'll come back to you if they think the math is different.
But I moved my Unchained over. I mean, I have probably only made 25 deposits into Unchained because I do it in lump sums because I can't take the UTXOs. You know what I mean? I have to consolidate those.
Right.
So when you have some from Coinbase, some from Swan, some from Strike, some from Cash App, and I mean, and I have thousands from Swan because they changed their custodian. They were with Prime and now they're with Backed, and then they were with First something, you know what I mean? So I have thousands from Daily over the last 6 years. I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to
Bridget, like, yeah, I feel like you should figure it out now and then start keeping better track into the future. That's my honest opinion. But like, it's going to be a lot of work.
Keep track.
Bridget, doesn't the platform itself have a reporting capability?
It does, and I pulled 1 year off just because I was concerned into ChatGPT. And it gave me from that 1 year my estimated cost basis I shouldn't say estimated, consolidated. But I just chose like a middle year because I was worried about giving them too much information.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You could. I mean, yeah, you got to print out all of it and put it all into a spreadsheet or get a program that you can dump it into. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it is a pain in the butt. And I didn't think I was going to sell, and I had to. A little bit. I mean, not all of it, for sure.
Yeah, you don't have to justify selling Bitcoin. It's money.
No, and I actually hit the top. I mean, I sold on October 6th.
Good for you, Bridget.
I don't know how that happened, but I did.
Yeah, good for you, Bridget. I concur with Dave. What you should do is just download all of the reports that you can download, throw them into a spreadsheet, and either you do it or have Cloud Co-work solve it for you. It actually shouldn't be that. It's a pain, but you can do it.
You just don't see any security risks. Like I said, I just pulled out a random year and threw it into ChatGPT, and they gave me my consolidated.
Well, if you're concerned about security, then do it in Excel.
Yeah.
And you can ask any LLM how to do it. You don't have to give it to the LLM to do it if you're really concerned.
Fair enough. That's a great idea. Now, do you guys usually use first in, first out, or do you use individual transactions?
First in, first out.
First in, first out. Okay. That's good information.
You might not want to do that. I mean.
Well.
Yeah.
It's hard. I mean, I made purchases at 126,000 and I made purchases at 17,000. You know? Yeah, it's a toughie. And like I said, you know, I thought maybe you guys would give me some, you know, just give me some reassurance that I'm not worried about the audit because I'll be able to justify it. I'm just more worried about the security of like CoinTracker. You know, I threw it into ChatGPT because I'll be honest, CoinTracker for the amount of transactions I have is going to be, you know, probably close to $600. And that just seems wasteful.
Maybe. It depends what the headache's worth to you.
Well, Well, I mean, I'm an Unchained Capital, client, and that's worth it to me. 'Cause that's not inexpensive. But like I said, I don't bring my transaction. I bring my transactions. I bring my UTXOs over to them in lots, so not in individual transactions. Any suggestions go forward on what exchange I should be using or something to make this easier go forward with my reoccurring buys and just regular purchases?
I'm not in America, so I don't know. I hear a lot of people like Cash App. They like Strike. They like, I don't know, River.
Yeah, a River's local. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's one of those things. It's one of the handy things about ETFs as well.
Well, and I have some of those too because we needed to do those. We need to do those for tax purposes, and that's actually one of the reasons why I sold in October was because I needed to fund our retirement and our HSA and our all those things by the end of the year.
Why are you in Bitcoin?
Why am I in Bitcoin?
Yeah,
Why? Would you ask that?
it's a high risk asset. You're retiring?
No. Well, I'm at that age where yes, I could retire almost soon. No, I've been in Bitcoin for 6 years, so it's just one of it's not my only retirement. Please, no, it's just we all have a little journey, and this is my journey. My husband has his, and I'm also in equities and securities, and I'm fine. I just was trying to figure out my cost basis because I did need to fund my retirement for tax purposes. In October, when you do your taxes, you have to, deposit certain amounts to get the tax benefit. And that's why this year I had to sell a little Bitcoin to do that. But those went into some of them went into IBIT. So.
John said.
Yeah. Talk to Magic a little bit. He's ready to go.
Okay. What's he need for a deposit?
I don't know. He says he could probably build one for a couple $100 in material costs.
Let's just give him equity and figure this part out.
Well, we should kind of make some kind of an idea of what we want to do.
All right.
And what roles people will do.
Yeah, I agree. Get on a phone call.
Yeah, I said maybe we can do a Telegram group call. You can kind of do a room, kind of like Clubhouse, right?
Mm-hmm. He seems to think he could market this thing pretty well too.
Yeah, we talked about giving some to a couple influencers that have big channels.
Yeah, I think this would be the easiest thing in the world to get on those.
Yeah, and then he really wants to do solid wood, which I agree with. If we're gonna go high end, I think it's a selling feature. And then
he knows edge banding better than me. So if he thinks edge banding is
did you see his name that he suggested? I really like that.
No, I didn't. I'll look. That's let me look now.
There, I just put it back in the chat.
Let's see. Fucking hate Telegram. It doesn't I have so many chats. It doesn't give me things in order. Oh, I like that a lot. That's great.
And we're gonna brand it in. We're gonna brand it into the wood.
Sick. I love it. Drinking the Home Depot special out of.
Are you a Shopify fan or no?
I love Shopify. It's the greatest thing in the world.
So do I. Okay, good.
Or I don't build anything on anything but WordPress and Shopify anymore. Anytime I see a store not on Shopify, I think they're idiots.
I agree.
I'm trying to transition my alarm site to Shopify, but it's hard. So much of it's a little.
You're kind of matrixing.
Redirects.
But they're really good at they got teams you can get involved, right? If you get the premium.
They do, but I don't even need that for setup. Like if we can start really.
Yeah,
we make a template store.
Very basic. We're talking 6 SKUs, right? Like a few options.
Yep. And then I can get in there, optimize it, and then just we'll do our thing. Actually, it's very cool. It's very simple. Like this is going to be. And by 6 SKUs, do you mean because of the different woods?
Yeah, you maybe have different finishes or different felts or whatever, right? A few different.
Oh yeah. I think we should do we'll talk to Magic, but I think we should do a plywood back with some possible amazing veneer options for the back of it.
Like you mean the back face?
Like the very back of the cabinet, I think is where the nice veneering should go.
Yeah. So you look and you see the guns against a nice.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm calling that the back face.
Yeah, the back face. I think that'd be nice. And then I think we could also do some marquetry there if we wanted to get someone to do that. But just nice veneering would be some burls or something. What else? I think the other thing is we have the wall option as well, right?
Yeah. I like the idea of having shelving options and stuff like that, but I don't think that's an easy thing to advertise. Like a display cabinet, we should target the gun market because that's where the need is.
I think that's what it is initially, and then it's a generic enough name that we can expand if we want. Oh wow, the Home Depot has a new radial saw. I just want to say in the finishes, whatever we do. Actually, Magic is just going to want to do the UV curing ones, I bet.
No.
Sorry, I was dealing with some text messages, John Seth. I missed what you said last.
I said I'd like to say in the finishes, but I have a feeling that Magic is just going to want to do those UV finishes.
No. Magic said you're the finish guy. I said John Seth's the finish guy, SEO guy, potentially website. I don't know. That's what we got to figure out. I'm trying to figure out.
I hate being the website guy.
Okay.
If you want to, I'm happy to do the SEO stuff, make sure that it's right, give you the rules. But everyone always tries to put the marketing guy in the role of taking care of the website, and they're like, "Hey, our number is broken on the website." I'm like, I don't fucking know what to do. I'm not an HTML guy. I'm not a programmer.
I'm not either, but I mean, Shopify is
it's all pretty
straightforward, and I have a family member that is extremely familiar and a business on Shopify, so
I just fucking love Shopify. It's the greatest thing since sliced bread. So what I was saying is they launched Shopify when I was just starting the alarm company.
Yeah.
And so we built it on a different competing system. We were debating whether to do Shopify. We're like, we don't know. These things come and go so often.
Canadian company.
Yeah, they'll be around 5 years, so just own our stack. And that was just a terrible decision. And now, many years later, I'm looking at transitioning because I just don't see why we wouldn't transition to Shopify.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it saved our bacon. We went from an Etsy store to a Shopify store, and holy shit, did it make a difference.
Shopify in terms of people coming.
Oh yeah, it blew up. Etsy was the wrong place for us to be in the first place, but that's.
Where did your traffic come from on Shopify?
Originally, reaching out to old customers
on Etsy
from Etsy, and then
interesting
ads, a lot of ad.
Yeah. Well, that'll do it.
And SEO stuff, and yeah.
I'm kind of curious as to how this nursery is going to perform on Shopify. I have it on Shopify now.
My buddy has a raw dog food company on Shopify, and he's in love with it. But people used to call and put their orders in, and now they just do it on Shopify, and he says it has made his life so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Dave, what do you sell on Shopify?
Stuff.
Dave will never tell you. But soon, a gun cabinet. Dave will never tell anyone what he sells on Shopify.
I told you, no,
Hey, Dave,
nah, you told me generically.
Dave, if I share a Zoom conference meeting put on by one of President Trump's sub offices, would you be willing to attend it?
Yes, they are.
Sorry, what's that?
If I share a link to register for a Zoom presentation by Religious Freedom organization that reports to President Trump, would you attend it?
Potentially. When is it?
I'll pin it. You can check it. All right, I pinned it. It's on March 18th at 9 a.m. Central. You might like this too, Joseph. I'll text it to you.
Oh, okay. David, what kind of woods is
I messaged you, Joseph.
Oh yeah, about that specifically? That's quick.
No. What was your question?
I said, what kind of woods what kind of wood types is Magic thinking?
We didn't talk about that yet.
Walnut.
I'm a sucker for the walnut, but I don't know. I feel like a light colored wood might be easier.
Well, a light colored wood is really nice for modern homes. A lot of people are doing that, but
yeah,
in my house, a light colored wood would never work. We have all kind of walnut colored wood.
I feel like that could be an option too. You could have two different wood, and then different stains for those woods, different finishes.
Yeah, you're just jumping tons of SKUs though.
I know.
That is highly customized though.
No, but that's where we could go.
Okay, right? You could sell the.
We got to start off with a flagship.
Oh yeah, you sell the main options like Costco or Cabela's, whatever, and then from there you have like customized options if they come to the site.
Yeah, I don't know if Magic is interested in producing that amount. But it could be something we get other people to build too, and it could be something we do like a Costco version or, you know, a Bass Pro version, and we do our high-end ones too. That you know, I don't know.
Although he's saying that like not just high end should be the not plywood, everything should because of the size, right?
I'd like
and the edge banding
both of you
difficulties.
to check what I put in the room chat for you to take a look at.
All right. Abigail, don't you want to go home?
Is this his handbag thing?
Yeah. From Walnut. $38,000.
Oh, they're with us.
Andrew, you trying to get me to sign up for an anti-Semitism program?
What are you talking about? It's a presentation on the rise of that. Well, no, hold on. There's two things. One is the report by the Religious Freedom Board. The second one is related to woodworking from Walnut. It's a purse that goes for $38,000.
Made of walnut.
Yeah.
I could turn that.
You're absolutely crazy if you think I'm going to this anti-Semitism program. I support the Jews. Actually, I have a Jew pulling up to my shop right now.
How do you know he's Jewish? Did you ask him?
Yeah, no, he used to work for me. He's Israeli.
You hired a Jew?
Yeah.
It makes him wear a band.
He actually lives in Miami now, John Seth.
Does he?
Yeah.
That's where all the good Jews live.
Yeah. But he's back in town, wanted to meet up. I've done some work on his rental for him, so he has some cash. Oh, yeah. I love Jews. You love the Jews.
You love the Jews.
Yeah, when it comes to collecting money.
Did you slide through the pictures on this walnut purse?
Yeah, I did. I could turn all of those.
Did you notice the hinges? Look at those hinges. You could vary this by doing like gold hardware, platinum hardware, rhodium plated hardware, you know. I was stunned when...
This is the stupidest thing ever, though.
People are paying money for this, though.
They probably sold like 7 of them.
Yeah. And?
I mean, it just doesn't seem viable.
Hey, look, I don't know what you guys were talking about. I heard walnut and selling and this popped up to my memory, so I posted it for you to encourage you to make some money.
Dave, it sounds like you got a lot of other projects other than my wood floors that you're focused on. I'm not sure if this is gonna...
Did you see the joinery option that I put in there?
Yeah.
I love the shaper origin. That thing's crazy. What's funny about it is those aren't even like hard with the shaper.
Yeah, we gotta build a few, test them out, come up with a good product. Maybe we all take a starter, sample one. I'm curious about shipping costs, man. That's the one thing I think is gonna be a little bit challenging.
People will pay for that.
Did you see my message, John says? It wasn't in the cabinet chat. What's that?
What did you say at the end?
I said it was not in the cabinet chat. I sent you a message on Telegram.
I'd like to see your analytics.
That's personal.
Why?
Because it could save you a bunch of money in ads over time. It'd take about 2 years if you did it. But like, it's a lot on ads if you did it. I told you after I checked that analytics.
Okay.
Really what SEO is.
That's
like,
a pretty
think
good
about it this
reason.
way, Dave.
You should probably do it, Dave.
Think about it this way, David. Like if something performs really well in Google Ads, then it should perform just as well when you rank for it in terms of getting people on the site. So you can cannibalize a lot of your need to use ads by ranking and buying.
Just the response I got on Tether was that the typical firms here are not going to dabble in it because it's a foreign entity to do the secondaries.
That's so stupid.
That's what I said. I said, well, do you have a foreign division? Yes, we do. All right.
The amount of money they're leaving on the table there is crazy.
Jensen, did you see the Profound startup that raised at $1 billion valuation? For SEO for LLMs, 18-month-old
Really?
company, $96 million raise.
What's the company called?
Profound.
Profound. Interesting. Well, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of money. I'm telling people there's a lot of money in marketing for this.
Yeah, they say
And there will be a lot of money spent on it.
they have 700 enterprise customers, including 10% of the Fortune 500, including Target, Walmart, Ramp, MongoDB, US Bank, and Figma. Ramp is a Fortune 500 company, really?
Really? Where's Ramp?
Ramp is a friend of mine's startup. It's a business credit cards that do all your spending, whatever travel stuff automatically, and help companies figure out ways to save money. Points out that a bunch of people are wasting money on subscriptions they're not using.
That's a Fortune 500 company. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they're like, they might be 10 years old now, probably 7. They're valued at 30 billion. What I say?
That's crazy.
Yo, John Seth. Your favorite person finally made it to the Joe Rogan Experience. Margaret Sanger was given like 10 minutes of airtime on the Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was Andrew Wilson's wife was talking about Margaret Sanger.
Nice.
Yeah. So now the masses know. They know about Sanger, bro.
What I love is how like his information's all public and nobody knows and nobody believes it.
You talking about her starting parenthood thing?
Well, starting Planned Parenthood to kill black people.
Kill babies.
Yeah. Black babies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Rachel Wilson, who's Andrew Wilson's wife, she's actually
3 times.
She's very intelligent, actually, and she did a very good job breaking down the history of a lot of this stuff, which I already knew, but it's good to hear her say it all out loud, in order about why feminism is a total con job, basically.
Yeah.
And
no way, that's not true. And then they looked at it, I'm like, holy shit.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, it sounds so absurd. I think that's the point, is like, I figured this out about the liberals. The liberals will dress up in a clown mask and then rape you while they play Take On Me from A-ha, and then give you whippets up your butt. And then when you go tell that to the police, it sounds like you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's
you just sound insane. And it's the same thing politically. It's like
they get coordinated. They're like, okay, everybody show up in a clown mask today.
Right. It's like no sane person would ever do that. And it's like, but this is what happened,
But Take On Me fucking slaps. I mean, at least it's a good.
It does slap.
Tell me the whippets part again.
Take on me, take me on.
Why would you do the whippets? Why did they have to put it up your butt? Jesus.
Are whippets even effective in your butthole?
Well, that's why they would put them up your butt, because they'd be like, nobody does whippets in the butt. It would make you sound crazy,
Maybe you could absorb there. I don't know. Maybe it's like butt check.
But like, this is a problem in mainstream politics right now, is that if you tell the average voter what the Democrats' plans are, it sounds like you are in QAnon.
You're a Trump sycophant. That's why you think that.
Right? No, it's like, yeah, it sounds like you're in QAnon because their plans are so fucking insane.
It's always the Democrats, always. It's fucking you fucking Trump sycophant. Ever since Trump was elected, you sound stupid like this.
It's both sides, obviously.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's always Trump.
I have to give the liberals credit. Like, they're way better at pulling this sort of like deceit.
What's amazing is if you ask Zach, he'll be like, the left is bad at messaging. Like, what?
Yeah, Zach's crazy.
The left has like, the left kills children and then has all of the women on their side.
Well, that's because most women just want to vote about killing children. They don't want to vote about anything else.
Did you hear what I said?
No, you're in the matrix.
I said the left kills children, and then tells women they should also want to kill children, and they've made it their chief platform, and somehow that's like okay and rational and normal.
Well, that's all women are politically interested in, is their ability to kill children, basically.
That's what we've learned.
Women want to vote for things that get them more money, and then they want to be able to kill children.
Yeah, they want to get paid better for easier jobs also. What are you talking about? They got two plans.
They want fake jobs, and then they want to murder, create a massive genocide. That's really the two things.
The murdering children thing is the part that I just have never understood. Like, why?
So women can have sex without consequences.
I guess.
I mean, that's literally all it is.
Yeah,
It's not more complicated than that.
No, I guess you're right.
Women feel burdened by their biology in a way that men do not, right? And they want to unshackle themselves from that burden any way they can, and they're willing to do genocide in order to unshackle themselves.
Yeah. Which is why men need to be in charge.
Yeah. Yes. The whole of human history is just men being in charge, and in the last 20 minutes, we decided to put women in charge, and it's been a disaster.
All female-led philosophies, when taken to their logical extent, end in genocide. I don't know why it's true, but it is 100% true.
Jimmy makes this point quite a lot too, which is that the women aren't actually in charge. It's just dudes control. A small group of dudes controlling the women who are in charge. And yeah, that's basically what it is.
Well, I've been saying you can't be in charge and you have no power. And women literally don't have power. All power women have is given to them by men. All of it.
Yeah. Yes.
Like the WNBA.
Yeah, it's a completely fake thing. It's made up. It's like Disneyland for sports.
Yeah. You can have women do sports, but you can't have real sports for women. It's not real.
You can have a sport where women look good in a. You can have a sport where women look good in a skirt doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for why don't we have?
What do we do when you go in the guy? What is that with you? Hey, it's me, everybody.
Mario.
What kind of voice is that?
What
do we do? What are we gonna do? What do you know? Who do you go? Where do you go?
What do you know?
You know who he sounded like? He sounded like
Charlie Kaufman.
Dr. Nick from The Simpsons. Remember Dr. Nick?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Dr. Nick. Yeah.
That sounds like John Travolta.
Hey, what they gotta do? Hey, I removed that guy from the room. I don't like when people just come on stage and start speaking. Why do you think you can do that? Yeah?
Yeah. Good point.
I fucking hate that shit.
Why do you think you can do that?
But yeah, man, it's very...
From Bonus eruptus, a condition where the skeleton tries to escape the body.
One of the biggest problems we have right now is figuring out how to undo feminism without mass murder.
Yeah, because women will genocide every man trying to do that.
No, it's that mass murder is gonna happen no matter what. You know, it's like, how do you stop it?
Well, why do you say that? What do you mean by that?
Meaning, if the women continue to vote in infinity immigrants, someone's getting genocided. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whether it's white people or whether it's immigrants, like I don't see us all living in harmony together.
Well, it's a female. It will end in genocide, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'm trying to prevent genocide.
I don't know why that is a truism that is true, but it is true, and I wish I could understand.
I pinned a link for Dave to attend President Trump's Council on Religious Freedom webinar, and he refuses to. He says he's not going to do it at all.
I think it's because, is that gonna?
Yeah, it's on the rise of anti-Semitism, and he's refusing.
I would refuse that specifically.
You're in the Matrix a bit, Joseph.
He would refuse that one.
It was funny when the Jewish guy was in here earlier and he was getting incredulous because he was having to explain the fishing line to the Goyim. You know, that was pretty funny. What was I gonna say? The female-led philosophy ending in genocide. I think the reason why, John said, if I had to give you a simple explanation, is because women resent being put in positions of leadership, and so the genocide is payback.
I think it's
like,
just,
how dare you?
one time a month where they get real crazy.
Could be that.
In college, I had a girlfriend who said that she would make a really good president. And I was like, would you make a really good president all of the months? And she did not handle that question very well.
She does not have the temperament to be a good president.
She was an illegal anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. Not true, but not genuinely not naturally born. So she had no chance.
I was getting worried I was going to have to.
I had a question. Do you think Barack Obama is a natural born citizen if he was born in Kenya because of his mom's vagina being American?
No. Next question.
It's just his PTR. What about Ted Cruz? He was born in Canada. Is he allowed to be president?
No. We should make it so that he can't be.
Isn't being a cuck sort of like disqualifying more than the Canadian thing? Almost.
I don't even count Hawaii. Even if Obama's born in Hawaii, is like, are we really pretending that's America?
I have a proposition. Hawaii, Puerto Rico. Hey, shut the fuck up. Hawaii, Puerto Rico, and Alaska, you're out. Okay?
Yeah.
Also, right, when we acquire the 51st state, Canada, for like anybody, like nobody gets grandfathered in. So like 20 years from now, say like we acquire them in 2030, babies born in 2050 will be eligible at the age of 35.
I'm going to be honest, I don't even really...
48 state now, we're getting rid of Hawaii. And
I don't even really want you being president if you were born in California. And that excludes me. I was born in California.
Huddle doesn't want... Listen, if you're going to be honest, there's 6 zip codes that you would allow, okay? So let this be honest.
I don't want people from 90210 being the president.
Hey, I had a different question. I came in because I had a different question for you guys, and now I fucking forgot. By the way,
that's because you're old.
I am. You're right. How do you throw a 68 million? You know what happened? I came in. I read the headline. Is this real? And how do you throw a 68? Like, is even the fucking presidential fucking inauguration $68 million? Like, what the fuck is? What do you do for like?
We don't really know, but they did have a line item in their earnings report, like to
is it
earnings back.
Parties over the year were 68 million?
They said that they did have a massive party where they flew in everyone to San Francisco, but 68 million would still have been like $6,000 per employee. So I don't know. It's
that's how can you help get the $68 million of one party?
They gave Jay-Z
unless you're hiring Beyonce and shit.
Even then, it's like, how do you get beyond like 10 million?
Here's why.
How much was the Bezos wedding?
This is take the.
How much was the Bezos wedding?
I think it was
20-30 million.
100.
Was it? But they bought the whole city.
I mean,
well, they bought out like Venice, right? And then everybody.
It wasn't even 100 million. It wasn't even 100 million.
I think it was like 70 million.
Yeah, it was like 50 to 60 million from now when it became. But anyway, the point is, they didn't buy a whole city and say everybody take a private jet, every low-level employee. Nobody. This doesn't make any sense.
How much was the Ambani?
What's the presidential inauguration with the security? That's not fucking 68 million, is it?
How much was the Ambani thing? It was the Indian guy. That was like 100 mil, right? And they had a different pop star there every night.
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Forget it. I've moved on. This is bullshit.
Maybe it was for title, I don't know, though. Still doesn't make sense.
The Ambani wedding was 600 mil.
600 mil?
Yeah. Or
God, that.
How many
That's
people
crazy.
attended?
It included months of pre-wedding festivities, including performances by Rihanna, Bieber, Katy Perry, private jet travel and luxury accommodation for guests.
Yeah, he flew in basically every famous person who wanted to come. Like he's the son of the Indian telco billionaire. Yeah. He's like a fat nepo baby. But the father was just like flexing on the world by throwing him a $600 million wedding.
What you need to know is Indian weddings, like the regular Indian wedding is like $400,000, you know?
Yeah.
Like just like the average doctor and fucking pharmacist.
No, they go hard for weddings, but this one was every pop star in the world was there. Like it was like, you know, Justin Bieber and, you know, fucking Beyonce and fucking Lady Gaga and like all those people.
14,000 people.
Why are we down today? What's the reason why we're down today?
Because you don't believe in yourself, John Fickle.
Okay, that's a good reason.
Someone said
Iran,
James Street.
Iran looks more and more promising.
Yeah, it's looking like we're getting Iran.
What does it mean we're getting Iran? Are we blowing them up or what? That's what I'm
doing. War with Iran. Iran.
You know what always makes me laugh? When like Fob say doing sex. We're doing war, somehow Fob sounds like instead of saying we're going to war, it's like
I like to pronounce things like that, like, you know, like you guys doing marijuanas in here, you know, like it's always funny.
Awesome, doing sex. Oh fuck. I think I found a very promising San Francisco lead for one of our partnerships, so I'm pretty stoked about that.
Nice.
Dude,
Is it in the Tenderloin area?
It was in the.
I almost made that joke, but I felt it was too lowbrow, but not for Andrew.
It's smack middle in all of the bathhouse. It's a partnership with a bathhouse right in the Castro district. I don't want to say anything public. I'll text you guys later, but
So can you guys expect to release a BB?
Yeah, for sure. The thing is, the cleanup. The problem with it is the cleanup costs on those particular units might be a little higher than the rest. It's a little tricky, but like San Francisco is like right now of all the units and all the markets I'm going into, San Francisco is always the busiest. There's one in all of San Francisco. The next closest one is San Mateo, and the next closest one after that is like Vegas and LA. And so like, you know, it's probably the most undersaturated just with the machine there. And it's just, that one is just sitting at an Equinox. And like, I thought about it. Like, if you go on Equinox's website, or if you go on Equinox's like app, there's no way to book a massage. There's nothing about Escape. And so the entire consumer base is just people that go to Equinox that know about it, right? And so you have like, you know, a 200 to 400 customer base that basically is keeping this thing booked. Like right now, it's booked till March 3rd. By the time March 3rd comes around, it'll be booked till like March 9th and March 10th, you know? And it's like, there's just like so much on-demand scheduling that happens with these things where like you'll go there, you look the day before and it'll be open. And then you get there, like you look at like 9 a.m. the next day and then it's booked till the next day. And so it's just like, dude, if I can get one in San Francisco, this one will be like at 80 or 90% utilization instantly. I'm even if I get this partnership, I'm even thinking about taking the second machine I'm getting and just putting it in San Francisco before putting the second machine in Chicago or Miami. Or like the second one in Chicago or the first one in Miami. Also, just kind of like demographically, these aren't the types of people that are going to be like, oh my God, an AI robot massage, that sounds crazy. It's like in San Francisco, they're like, AI robot massage, let me fuck with that. You know, it's like the perfect demographic.
Yeah.
You just got to develop the AI squeegee bot. And then
I'm going to Roomba that climbs walls. Gonna have to make sure those walls are white.
Millennial gray.
Ooh, John, that's what you need to do. Put an Instagram wall in each of your locations. That's how you do your branding.
John didn't have robots with like flashlight attachments.
Yeah, he's trying to jerk off dudes as a business.
At scale.
At scale. And, you know, nobody hustles like John Ficori, so he's going to get it done. He's going to jerk off a lot of dudes. And if you doubt him, boy, he's going to make you eat your words.
He's only got 2 arms, but he can buy as many of these robots as people are willing to use.
Plus, we're using middle out compression.
I'm actually rewatching Silicon Valley now with my wife. She'd never seen it.
The first season is so good.
Yeah.
And then it really falls off after that.
Yep. We haven't gotten through the first season yet, though, so it's still good.
First season really good.
Yeah, you know, it's a shame that the guy who plays Peter Gregory, the Peter Thiel character, he would have been an amazing. I mean, he was like one of the best characters, you know.
Yeah. And I didn't know it was supposed to be a Peter Thiel figure at first. Like, so I think when I first watched the first season, like, that didn't connect for whatever reason.
Right.
I think just because, like, his voice is not, like, Peter Thiel-like at all. But, like, obviously, whatever, we all know. But, like, I immediately recognized the Mark Cuban thing. But, like, yeah, Peter Thiel thing, I didn't know.
Yeah. It's just vaguely autistic-y.
Yo, that whole little bit you and David just did on John also and kind of jerk dudes off. It's good.
We believe in you, man.
I couldn't come off mute. I couldn't come off mute, but that shit was.
If anyone can do it.
It's you, bro. We believe in you, man.
David says Johnson only got 2 arms, both robots.
I've doubted you before, John Ficori, and I've had to eat my words.
All right.
I'm glad we're being
during Jesus' crucifixion has been confirmed geologically through study.
Thanks, Andrew. How much money did you put on Cal State for that one?
Not only that, but NASA has determined that a lunar eclipse did occur as well. Hence the dark.
Oh, isn't there like a 7-planet alignment tomorrow or something?
There is some interesting alignment that happens every 60-ish.
Wait, what did they confirm, Andrew?
The darkening of the sky described.
Oh, interesting.
And they'll know the exact date and time just by, rotations of the heavenly bodies.
Yeah, there's a 6-planet alignment at sunset tomorrow.
There's going to be a lot of pagans out tomorrow.
Break on Iran tomorrow.
Sounds like a good time to do that, yeah. What's the moon like over Iran right now?
Just trying to sacrifice some people.
The leadership, get rid of them. Dispatch them.
You'll be able to see Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, and Mercury with the naked eye, and Uranus and Neptune with binoculars or a telescope. So 6-planet alignment.
You can see a lot of them with the naked eye. You just need to know where to look. There's apps to help see them anyways.
It's a girl. Bitcoin stress got to me as well, boys.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
By the way, girl on the early detection is like 100%.
That's it. David.
So that means it's definitely a girl. It's like unlikely to get a false positive with a girl.
Wait, who's taking genetic test on pregnancy?
Yeah, they took the genetic test.
Who took it?
David's wife.
Oh, you're having a daughter. Sweet.
You think, is that your theory, David, that the Bitcoin stress got to you?
Yeah, I would have been pumping out boys otherwise, but you know,
if we were in a bull market,
yeah, my heart rate, you know, Jimmy's been yelling at me. I just can't handle it. So, it's, you know.
Yeah, it's because your body's like, we're going into famine. We need more women around. We need to make more people.
And no Down syndrome.
Nice.
Nice
That's
work,
exciting.
David.
That's exciting, man. Daughters are great.
I was kind of hoping for Downs. I played the Shane Gillis clip for my wife to get her excited, but you know, oh well.
It wasn't to be.
Listen, David, it's still early. We can do weird next time.
Daughters are great, man.
Should be great. Now I gotta come up with a name.
Tina.
Don't sound too excited, David. Here's what you do. You make your own list, and then your wife makes her own list. And if you're lucky on the first go, you're going to have some crossover, and, you know, you get to choose one. That's it.
Nah, I'm picking.
I think
I'm
I was the
picking
one
on my own. I don't think she gets a choice on this.
I picked our first daughter's name, and then I think my wife picked every subsequent child, every other child. Because, you know, she was like, I'm the one having these kids. And I was like, all right, as long as you don't name them weird shit, it's fine with me.
Anyway, Bitcoin, get over here. Bitcoin, Toshi, come here.
It'll be
Bitcoin Toshi.
very difficult for her to attend Women of Bitcoin conferences if you do that. Just play it out in your head.
There'll be too many.
Bitcoin Short's not a great name.
Bitcoin Short is the worst name ever. Bitcoin Short.
You can call her Biddy, though.
What's a good girl short name? I think. I'm going to read you the list of popular baby names just so you know it.
Hey, David, have you considered Donnie for, like, Donnie Tella in honor of the greatest president we've ever had?
I hadn't, but that's a good one. We'll have to add that to the list.
These are the most popular girl names of 2026. Olivia, Amelia, Sophia, Charlotte, Elena, Isabella, Emma, Aurora, Ellie, Mia, Lily, Evelyn, Violet, Ava, Sophia, Luna, Aria, Hazel, Harper, Willow, Nova, Layla, Ella, Eleanor, Scarlett, Gianna, Ivy, Penelope, Elizabeth, Isla, or Isla, I think that's Isla. Isla, Elena, Chloe, Lainey, Nora, Camila, Delilah, Lucy, Valentina, Avery, Riley, Mila, Iris, Paisley, Leilani, Naomi, Zoe, Amelia, Grace, Ayla, Emily, Abigail, Stella, Amar.
Noli. Her name shall be Noli. Noli. Noli Short.
All right. We didn't have any of like the top 10 on the list, so that's good.
I gave you the top 100, you ungrateful fuckers.
Yeah, no, I know. But like top 100 is okay, but top 10
I think
is
somebody, bro, I think somebody muted you at some point and you just kept going. I fucking didn't realize this.
Listen, if you did that to me, it's because you're a bad person.
You're a bad human. it just sounded too abrupt because it sounded like you were mid-name.
No, if it was a son, then I would definitely encourage you to name him Magnus Short. You know why? Big Short.
Nice.
No, it would just mean Don Short.
No lies detected. So we bought the house, and I had like a checklist and everything, and we whatever gone through it all, put all the paperwork. They left, and then I realized they had not given us the keys. I was just like, so what the fuck did I just buy? And it was like a cell phone dead zone. So for like 5 minutes, we like couldn't get a hold of them. And for like a solid 30 seconds, I was like, did I just get scammed? And then I was like, actually, if I were a scammer, like I would definitely have keys, because that's just like, keys are like no cost. Like the keys could not work for the house or whatever, but like there's no reason to do it. Like the fact that they forgot to give us the keys does not make it. It probably makes it less likely that I'm getting scammed.
I would have just smashed a window and been like, it's my house, bitch, I do what I want. But I'm also known to do that from time to time.
Yep. We're not in a bull market though now, HODL, so.
You know, the price wasn't that much higher when I did that.
Smashing equivalent to like a pyromaniac? Is there like a window smashing equivalent?
We used to smash windows when we were kids all the
I
time.
think that's you. Whatever the name for that is.
We, you know, like when there was construction projects, if new windows went in as teenage kids, we would just go through and smash the windows.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
We were all little douchebags.
Drywall also is fun to smash.
Yeah. Yep.
Not as satisfying as a window, but.
Nah. Hitting the window with a rock from far away. Super fun. Dude,
Yeah.
one time.
I'm right. you're one.
One time we were skateboarding and there was like a handrail like by a dentist office, and like this dentist office had like a big, you know, huge glass pane window that showed all the sunglasses and eyeglasses they sold and whatever. And one of my dumbass skateboard friends, while I'm over skating the handrail, picked up a giant rock and threw it through the fuck lake glass window. And then, not to steal anything, just to be destructive. And then we all fucking ran away, obviously, because, you know, like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Like, we were like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? But this was in the era before surveillance cameras or anything. Nothing happened. I don't even think he got in trouble.
There was this house that was being built like literally one block from my high school. And yeah, like it got shut down for whatever reason, like partway through. So it was there for like 2 years, like half complete. we fucked that house up so badly. Like, it wasn't just me. Like, it was like me and my friends would go there constantly. But there was like just a bunch of different groups of kids that would go fuck with that house. Like, every time you came, you'd be like, oh shit, I didn't even know you could break that thing.
I was hanging out with a buddy of mine, and he lived in like a custom home neighborhood. And, you know, I don't know what they cost back then, but nowadays these would be $5 million homes, like $3 to $5 million homes. And one of them was under construction, and he just picked up a rock and threw it through the fucking window. And he lived in the neighborhood. I was like, bro, they're gonna catch you. He's like, fuck them. They can afford it. I was just like, all right.
And that friend was Steve Jobs.
He never got caught either. That friend grew up to be Larry Ellison.
We were never destructive, but it was fun.
Owner of Game of Thrones.
It was fun to play airsoft in a neighbor's house, just knowing you did that.
When I was in 4th grade, we used to break into people's homes. So, like, we would do, like, B&Es. But we wouldn't take anything. We would just fucking, like, run around like wild, like, idiots and, like, eat their fruit roll-ups and then, like, leave.
Oh, death penalty, huddle. Death penalty.
No, for real. Somebody definitely should have fucking done something. I should have gone to juvie for that, you know. I was hanging out with like 8th grade boys when I was in like 4th grade, and obviously it was their idea, and I was very, you know, I just wanted to be cool. So I was like, yeah, let's
through the doggy door, so he went
right.
first, unlocked the door for everyone.
I just wanted to be cool, so I was like, yeah, let's do it, you know. It started because so we lived on like, okay, one side of the street was on like a hill, right? And you could see into the people's homes if you were up on the driveway or in the house on the hill, right? You could see down into the other people's like living rooms. And one night we were hanging out, it's like summertime, this is like summertime 1996, right? Like 97 maybe. We're hanging out, and my buddy sees that the people across the street are watching a porno in their living room, like the guy and his wife. And he goes, dude, look, they're watching a fucking porno. And then we all go over and, like, you know, look across the way
so
and see that.
Break into there to get the porno.
Yeah, we had to break in to steal the porno, you know. So that was what we did. And then we broke in, we could not find it. But we were like looking through their VCR and like all that, you know.
When we were like,
and then the guy
16, we would constantly go around to like whoever's, you know, parents were out of town, and we would just party in the backyard normally. But then one time we snuck into the house, and for some reason my friend thought it would be really funny to steal this like rare record that his friend had, and then just like, you know, give it back to him when he came back. But he didn't tell him. So then it became like, you know, there was a break-in to the house, but they only took this one record from this one room. And like, obviously we got in so much trouble over all that. I almost didn't get Eagle Scout because of it, because that guy was on my like Eagle Scout like review board, and I had to like, I had already like gone to him and whatever, done like the whole apology thing and stuff. And so that's why. But it was like, then like a year or two later, I had to like literally have this guy like who I really did not like get along well with that guy at all. And I'd broken into his fucking house. He totally would have been deserved in blocking me on it, but he didn't. So anyway.
Yeah, this
nice
dude
enough guy ultimately.
This dude whose house
actually
broke into.
Didn't freak me out. He was like, you, this is Texas, dude. You understand? You get shot? Like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, that's a good point, Dad. You're right. I'm very stupid.
This dude whose house we broke into, he put a padlock on his back gate. So obviously he knew, but he couldn't pin it on any of us. But he knew it was us, you know. It was a small town.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It was a small town and there wasn't shit going on.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I did everything you guys said you did, and then I went to jail because I'm brown.
Yeah, but you probably did it all dumb and shit. That's why you got caught. Who kicked Daddy?
I did.
Border control.
You've been iced.
Who the fuck deported me?
I did.
Fucking crackers.
The other foreigner.
Yeah, but Eddie, were you doing it like youthful hijinks or were you stealing shit? Be honest.
No, it looks like
Be honest.
Hey, I remember you coming in here some time ago and saying, oh, it's okay, they're having a little fun, for people who were stealing some shit or whatever to look the other way. I don't know about your scruples.
I think that was chorizo.
I may have all you confused, that is true. You all sound Mexican to me.
No, it sounds like Coddle and his friends and David, they just did it as like a sport and shit, but we actually kept all the stuff and sold it. That was our job,
See, that's different.
Criminals.
You're actually taking shit. I would just eat people.
Yeah.
Although we were trying to steal that porno, we just couldn't.
Yeah, when I went to juvenile hall, the way that I got busted was that we used to steal bikes, like just kick their asses and then like steal their bikes, and that was a stupid one who took them home, and so I got busted pretty bad because I had them all at my house, and then someone ratted on me.
You were the pansy of the crew.
Yeah.
See, do you see how this is different in that you were actually running a theft ring where you were assaulting people?
Strong.
And we were just smashing windows.
The smashing windows this was constructed.
By the way,
yeah,
it's still not good. Let's level set here.
All crime where you could
all of what we were doing was crime. Okay, it was just different levels of crime.
No, you were doing white privilege crime. It's like the guy that gets to go work out high while being brown. You can't do that shit.
It's different too when you do shit like this in a neighborhood where people have money, because if you do smash somebody's window, it's just a mild annoyance, so nobody really cares that much. They don't press charge, it's just a mild annoyance. Whereas if you're stealing someone's shit because you beat them up, that's a crime, man. That's a crime.
It's just youthful hijinks.
I mean, we definitely were getting in fights and we were stealing each other's shit too, but it was more kid on kid kind of stuff. I personally did not like to engage in that kind of thing, The only thing I was okay with stealing was
alcohol,
liquor.
Yeah.
Liquor. Yeah, because we couldn't get it any other way, okay. I do think, by the way, that basically everyone who's under 18 years old should be,
allowed to steal.
Not allowed, but we give them the death penalty or lock them away forever because they're under 18, the idiots. We were all so stupid,
Now, I think if you have a bunch of teenagers in your house and you have liquor and just an open cabinet, I'm sorry, you've made poor decisions.
Yeah, it's true. What do you think they're gonna do?
There were people who had locks on their liquor cabinet. We didn't steal that. We didn't pick the locks on the liquor cabinet. I'm sure Hoddle probably did, but
no, you know what we would do? We would
have that.
We would do the thing where you would find the worst. Well, whiskey, you find the worst bottle of booze that you think is not going to be drank anytime soon, or a high-end bottle of booze that you think is not going to be drank anytime soon. You can either go high-low, but you can't go middle. And then you mix water with soy sauce, and you can get the exact color of whiskey. And so that's what we would do, and then we would put back these soy sauce bottles.
What we realized was actually that just means at some point you're gonna get caught, right? But it's probably too late for it to be.
No, we would do this in other people's homes, not in our own home.
Yeah. No, exactly. I get it. Versus most of the time you just take the whole bottle. Like they're not really good at it. Like unless they're alcoholics, like how often do they look at their liquor cabinet? You know what I mean?
Right. If I was missing a bottle, like I probably have 50 bottles of whiskey, on my shelf. And if I was missing one, I wouldn't notice ever. I don't even drink them anymore. I just have them as like prepper stuff, like end of the world stuff.
I have 50 bottles of whiskey, but it's just for the weekend.
Just for Saturday night, yeah.
Fucking rage.
Yeah, we used to. The other one we would do. This one was wildly effective.
The sellers actually left like a $200 bottle of tequila in the house.
So you know how they all, after a while, the liquor bottles all had the sensor tags on them, and they would alarm if you left the store. So what we would do is we would just take it into the bathroom and break the bottle, like break the top off the bottle, and then pour the contents of the bottle into a different bottle, like a plastic bottle, and then just leave the store.
Yeah,
that one was very effective.
You're solely younger than me, so like at least in Texas, they never had those.
Yeah, they just started to come.
We just go into like a gas station and just put like a bottle of wine down our pants and walk out. It was so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So
we did stuff like that too.
Like it was clear that the guy just like didn't want to deal with it, right? Like there's no way like he fell for it.
Dude, my favorite one of those ever was we went to see Borat opening night, like whenever that came out, 2007 or something, and I had a hoodie. Like a zip-up hoodie that we decided I was gonna fill the hoodie with beer and then walk into the movie theater. So like we got like a 20 case of beer and just put them all inside my hoodie, and I look like a lumpy fat guy. And then like it was so obvious the ticket
beers for
yeah. Yeah, we were cracking beers and drinking them in the middle of the movie. But it was so obvious the ticket, as I walked by the ticket guy, he's looking at me like, all right, fucking, who cares? Like, he doesn't give a fuck.
An hour or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. But that was still one of my best experiences ever because we got super drunk and Borat was like the funniest movie I'd ever seen.
Hey, Borat was from Kazakhstan, right?
Mm-hmm.
I met this.
The greatest country in the world. All other countries are for little girls.
His sister is number 2 prostitute, whole country.
What was the?
Throw the Jew down the well, so my country can be free.
You must grab him by his horns.
Then we have a big party.
What was the fertilizer? The number one fertilizer. Or did he name a specific one? I can't remember.
No, I don't remember that part. One of my favorite lines from that movie is when he goes, he points down at a tortoise, and he goes, "Is this a cat in the hat?" It's just so stupid.
I remember laughing so hard.
It's such a funny movie.
But when I watched it the second time, I did not laugh as hard.
Yeah, well,
yeah, it's of course it's like it's absurdist humor is less funny like when you come back to it, but
yeah.
How close
You're telling
is
me the man who wanted to put fist in my anus is homosexual?
How close is Kazakhstan to Ukraine?
Pretty far. It's the stands. It's around Iran and
above Afghanistan.
I mean, I know I can.
What the funniest thing was that
it's pretty far.
Americans didn't even know what Kazakhstan was.
Still don't.
We thought it was an imaginary country, and then after the movie came out, we found out it was a real country, and that they were pissed the fuck off about the movie. And we were like, "This is hilarious."
They're speaking of that question. Just they're prepping now for them to be invaded by Russia.
What?
The Kazakhs are.
Yeah.
The reason I was saying this because I met someone from Kazakhstan last weekend at the bar. There's this girl. She looked Ukrainian though, and I know I'm profiling because there's tons of Ukrainians over here. But I was like, hey, so you from Ukraine? She's like, no, I'm from Kazakhstan. And I didn't ask about Borat, but I so wanted to because I didn't want to offend in any way.
This is Orchid, the town rapist. Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
It wasn't that uncommon because of the USSR of like when people would finish university or something, get assigned a job, they could be sent anywhere.
I love when he goes to the garage sale and he's like, "Okay, not gypsy, I will look upon your treasures, but don't curse me."
I have relatives that live in Kazakhstan.
Do you?
Kazakhstan is a glorious country, but it has problems too.
Yep.
Economic, social, and Jew.
So I guess it's my aunt's daughters' children and their children. So like, wait, what is it? Third cousins? Well, second and third cousins, I think.
I got the clock radio. My neighbor, he cannot afford. Great success.
I get a glass window, he get a glass window. I get a step, he get a step. Then I get a glass clock radio. He cannot afford.
He cannot afford.
I like when he sang the national anthem at the rodeo in Texas.
So good.
Dude, apparently that was recorded that was not a movie set. That was like recorded.
That was real.
It was real. It was all real.
The crowd, you see the crowd is pissed.
Pretty much the whole stuff is real, except
Yeah.
when it's like just him and
Yeah.
her friend or whatever. Like
The whole crowd.
Great. There's so many great moments, but you know how he does it, Andrew. Is he shows up and he acts totally normal for about 20 minutes, right? And so he lulls people into a sense of complacency. And then he starts saying all the bizarre shit. And people are like trying to be polite. So they just go, "Oh, yeah, sure," you know? It's a really smart thing he does.
Oh my, the funniest thing is okay, I don't remember the lines, but I remember what the guy's telling him that he's retired.
Yeah, he says he's retarded. He's a retard.
It's good that you take care of them like this in this country.
Or when he goes to the car dealership, he goes, "Somebody told me I need a car with a pussy magnet." And the guy, without skipping a beat, goes, "That'd be a Corvette that you'd be looking for. Yeah, you're going to want to get a Corvette or a Hummer. Probably a Corvette, though."
But where do I put the magnet?
I would look upon your treasures, Gypsy.
Do you have the pussy magnet?
That was seriously one of the funniest. He could never do it again because it became too successful, you know, that everybody kind of knew. Like he did it kind of with the Bruno thing or whatever, but it never worked again as good as it worked that one time.
I feel like American movie star, Dirty Harold. Go ahead, make my day, Jew. I arrived in America with clothing, dollars, and a jar of gypsy tears to protect me from AIDS.
And then he went on the campaign to censor everybody's speech.
Sounds like a Jew. He insists we not fly in case the Jews repeat their attack of 9/11. I forgot that like most of the premise is that he's trying to marry Pamela Anderson. CJ was like no Kazakh woman I've ever seen. She had golden hairs, teeth as white as pearls, and the asshole of a 7-year-old.
PTR, what's your score? My dad got a 0.
I've done all of them, but there's only 16. Oh wait, 17.
Does it cut off?
No, it's missing 14 through 16. Jumps from 13 to 17.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't make it. They didn't use Gemini then. They must use like chat. Definitely AI generated because it says Walkman instead of Walkman.
Yeah, exactly. That one I was like, I still know what they mean. But my grandparents did have a rotary phone, so I've only used it one time, but I did use a rotary phone once.
Yeah, so I got a 0.
Floppy disks.
I can't get 1 point out of this fucking thing.
Oh, that you've never done? Yeah, so I got a 0. Yeah.
Okay, so you got a 0 too.
Well, except for a Walkman, because that doesn't exist.
Oh, I thought it said Walkman.
Yeah.
Is it bullshit? Some kind of trick?
I guess I never technically owned an encyclopedia. My parents still do, though.
No, so it's just a bad AI generation that someone else made.
Okay, so it is Walkman.
Yeah.
Paper maps I've really only used for hiking, but I think that still counts. We had like atlas kind of things rather than paper maps for travel.
Yeah, I've used them for hiking too, but I've used paper maps in Portugal a long time ago. To navigate roads.
Do like the big hiking people still learn like orienteering, Sam, or does everyone just have GPS with them all the time? So it's not really like a thing.
Almost no one. I know it because I had the Sierra Club to teach me, but other than that, I mean, yeah, no one does. Maybe if you're a Boy Scout and don't lose it, you know.
Yeah, I actually wanted to learn that. I went to took like a course and that was fun.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to triangulate.
Yeah, I did the Boy Scout merit badge. They actually had like a pretty, like, To be honest, I wasn't like confident that I really could do it until they made me like do the course at the end. I was like, oh, I can. Well, to like find the tags in the forest and sign my name.
Yeah, it's fun. It's good to be able to use a compass. That skill's important. They're teaching sextants again in the Navy because there's lots of radio jammers that might jam your system.
Yeah, the orienteering course we did was also kind of merged with like a herbology course and like learning different wild herbs and things that can be used. So our like final was basically like getting from one point to another and also picking like different wild herbs and shit, wild flowers. That was pretty fun.
John Knight, what's your score on my PTR?
Hang on. What's my score?
Yeah, look at my PTR and add it up. See what score you get.
Oh, okay. Give me. Oh, I got a 0. Is this a joke?
No, I got a 0 too.
You trying to say we're old?
I just thought it was funny.
That is funny. I should send it to my mom.
Yeah, definitely boomers would get 0s and like slightly older Gen X. I don't know if millennials will get a 0. Maybe some.
I think the rotary phone is probably the one that most millennials wouldn't have used, but my parents were old when they had me, and my grandparents were kind of old when they had, so like my grandparents did have a rotary phone, but I would guess most people my age would not have used a rotary phone.
Dude, the only reason I had one, we had one in our fraternity house. It was like a big gag. So anytime you had to use the phone.
Used one because that was the highest tech level when I was born.
It was the highest what?
Technology for a phone.
Oh, you are old. All of us old.
I wasn't born in the United States.
Oh, that's right. That's it. I just launched a really big product with a really big customer. It was all picked up from my warehouses today. So I'm about to go get a bottle of something and celebrate. I do have to get up early, so not to shit.
Skip the alcohol.
Oh, I need probably regret it tomorrow, but just for
Oh, so Trump said, the United States of America will never allow a radical left woke company to dictate how our great military fights and wins wars. That decision belongs to your commander-in-chief and the tremendous leaders I appoint to run our military. The left-wing nutjobs of the Thrapic have made a dangerous mistake trying to strong-arm the Department of War and force them to obey their terms of service instead of our Constitution. Their selfishness is... Anthropic has said that the U.S. government can't use their AI to do mass surveillance of U.S. citizens or to kill people without a human making a decision. And apparently this is a dangerous woke ideology. So Trump has ordered every federal agency in the United States government to immediately cease all use of Anthropic's technology. We don't need it, we don't want it, and will not do business with them again. There will be a 6-month phase-out period for agencies like the Department of War who are using Anthropic's products at various levels. Anthropic better get their act together and be helpful during this phase-out period, or I will use the full power of the presidency to make them comply with major civil and criminal consequences to follow. We will decide the fate of our country, not some out-of-control radical left AI company run by people who have no idea what the real world is all about. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Make America great again. I love it. Every agency must immediately cease use, but there will be a 6-month phase-out period.
Well, I would have sent a national security letter instead and forced them anyway.
Is it me or is Andrew in the Matrix?
It's Andrew.
The Matrix. I don't hear it.
Pete Hegseth captured the truth and tweeted it. Said, thank you for your attention to this matter. CC, Anthropic, and Dario Amity. You're still in the Matrix.
I'm back on Wi-Fi. Is it any better?
Yeah, you're good now.
Cool. Yeah, I was just saying I would have advised President Huddle to just send him a national security letter and force him to comply without any publicity.
Well, what's wrong with the company wanting to abide by the Constitution?
Not up to them. It matters of national security.
What is the national security threat? Oh yeah, there is none.
We have to do mass surveillance on Americans,
Let me check the security briefing. Let me check the security briefing for Sylvia. Oh, I'm sorry. Sylvia doesn't get a security briefing.
What is that supposed to mean? Who cares? You actually want the government violating constitutional rights of Americans because of national security?
Only your rights, Sylvia. Only your rights.
Andrew doesn't care about the Constitution. Daddy Trump gets to decide.
I know that. I can see that right now.
Sorry. Andrew has a different interpretation of the Constitution that says Daddy Trump gets to.
You know, people that from here probably don't understand the way things are supposed to work. I get that. It happens.
Well, Nick Carter thinks that we should arrest him and put him in prison like the Chinese would do, and that's a good thing. So, you know,
That's
got a
what
lot
I
of
said. National security letter, you get it
when
done.
the people that have transitioned into citizenship, they really understand the Constitution and what it.
So, it's been a month since I last bought Bitcoin. I just bought some today. This is the bottom. Who's with me? Not the bottom?
We're probably going to start a war shortly, so yeah, I would guess probably not.
They're reading the Constitution right now to see if they're allowed to buy it. Hold on 1 second.
Not the mama.
You might be right, David. I just had to. I didn't want to buy, I gotta be honest, but I'm like, fuck, it's just sitting there. And I had some extra cash, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm still waiting for 49. Oh, it's a beautiful day in sunny Southern California. 87. Summer is here, guys. Let's go. Who's jealous?
You know, it's beautiful 80s in many places in the United States.
But it's not California.
was a warm one today.
Yo, people! Hey, Popo!
Yo, Andrew, you here?
Yo, what's up?
You have the patience of a fucking saint, man.
I do, but when it's gone, it's gone.
Oh man, like I'm spending less time on Clubhouse because I'm realizing how uninformed and circular the debates or conversations are. And I just sitting it out, I feel like I agree with you probably 75 to 80% of the time. And this is like taking the deeper dive on AI and everything else. I think all the Anthropic stuff is hilarious because one, the argument they're using is that they need to remove safeguards and then that would be dangerous and this is like their constitutional right and all that stuff while the government's saying national security. I tend to agree with you. It's more on the national security focus things side of things because they're talking out of both sides of their mouth. On one side they're claiming that they're getting distillation attacks and people in China somehow got NVIDIA chips, which, isn't difficult to do through Indonesia, Malaysia, whatever. It's been done. It's been documented, recorded, video-wise, everything. And then they're going to use that towards military purposes. Yep. And the AI safeguards, like the guardrails, it's all a fucking joke. Like you can jailbreak all of these LLMs. So it's kind of like this woke handicapping of ourselves in some idealistic, like, sort of passion, and is not actually understanding the details and where the state of the matters are today. And it's very frustrating.
Yeah, when it comes to national security stuff, it's gonna trump whatever. You see how I did that for you, David Plus? It's going to trump whatever,
I mean, I think David tends
people who don't get the exposure to security threats.
Yeah. And I think David,
he's included, by the way, but
sure
operates differently.
Sure, surely. I think David makes like good arguments, but like I think Silva just trolls you, and you start trolling him back. Like when he says the Constitution, and he's saying the national security, like it's too vague and just useless to even have the convo.
I know where Sylvia's coming from. He had his own life experiences, so he's jaded completely. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, totally. On that
cause or whatever, agree with Silva, but like this isn't like a weird like you're on this side, that side. Every issue is very unique, right? So you have to almost dive in on a case by case matter. And yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Like as I'm diving into this AI security stuff, like Anthropic, they really try to be like the good guys or portray themselves as the good guys for AI safety and all this, but it's kind of a joke. Like their guardrails are useless. They've been jailbroken. There's scripts and prompts everywhere. All this is available if you look hard enough. And then on top of that, they claim to, you know, really care and want to be fair and not lead to like some catastrophic, you know, loss through AGI, whether it's like hooking up to like unmanned like military systems, things like that. But they do way more reckless things.
All that is being done already, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's all marketing. It's and then like the distillation attacks. It's hilarious. They faced significant criticism from many people. They claim, you know, they're being hacked and like people in China are basically prompting systematically to then distill a model that has lower parameters. They basically, everyone does this to each other just for generating like benchmarks and evals in the AI community. So that's like one thing. And then the other thing is they've settled lawsuits like in billions for scraping all sorts of like copyright and other trademark media. And
are you saying they violated the Constitution to become who they are?
Exactly. That's the funniest part. That's literally, they're painting themselves as like the righteous people, but it's just all pirates. It's like Silicon Valley all over again with like Steve Jobs getting jacked by Bill Gates for GUI and Bill Gates cornering everything, but they both got inspired by something at Xerox PARC. Like it's all the same stuff, but Anthropic is just portraying themselves as like some righteous, like constitutional hero that wants to keep AI safe. It's all a big LARP. Anyways, I just wanted to like give you my 2 cents as someone who's like focused on the AI security stuff, aside from like pro-Trump, anti-Trump rhetoric.
This inspired me to ask AI for a list of ETFs in the defense industry.
What'd you got?
It's still thinking because I gave it a couple of parameters here. Let's see what it comes up with.
I did analyze my portfolio, and I'm underweight military industrial complex.
Oh yes, you are.
Because I just have S&P 500 and Qs and the military
Well,
stuff.
think about it.
Obviously, some of it is in the S&P, but it's like it's like less than 5%.
Are you guys looking at like some of the legacy ones or the new age ones like Palantir and Anduril versus like Halliburton and Lockheed? You know, is there any specific?
Well, they have to be publicly traded.
Yeah.
Well, think about it. I mean, my whole thinking about this is based on the proposed military budget of 1.5 trillion from just under 1 trillion. I don't know where they land, but let's say it does go there. You're talking about an instant stimulus into the economy of $500 billion. That's crazy. So let's see. My question produced IDA. The iShares U.S. Aerospace and Defense ETF. It's almost 16 billion, 5-year total return, 21%. Why is it so low? Wait, that's per year or is it aggregate? Hold on a second.
those ETFs somehow are total dog shit. If you look at the banking ETF, it's up like 15%, or something like that over the past couple of years. Also, I don't know what kind of nonsense they throw into all these ETFs, but they all do shit.
There's a new one, Shield, SHLD, Global X Defense Tech ETF. More global tech tilt, 7.5 billion under management, launched in 2023.
So my AI says ITA, iShares US Aerospace and Defense ETF, 7.8 billion AUM, 40 bips expense. PPA, Invesco Aerospace and Defense.
Wait, say that again.
57 bips
ITA
expense.
is showing us how much under management?
7.8 billion, largest in the space.
Mine says it's 16. Who's lying?
Let's check. Yahoo says 14, so yours is closer.
Gotta write better prompts, David. Come on.
Let's see, where did it pull
I
it
struggled with this thing, man. I have to like constantly tell it, don't hallucinate. Give me, higher confidence results. Make it work.
Trading View says 15.8 billion.
Do you guys reset the chat?
It's got dead, I think 14 is the net.
You guys should keep a track of what like the context window is, and then make sure you don't exceed like probably half of it, because it severely degrades all the answers. So like a good easy fix, like if you're getting a lot of hallucinations, is just restart a chat.
All right, so ITA 40 bips, 37 holdings, market cap weighted. EPA 57 bips, 55 holdings, modified, cap weighted. XAR, US AND, 35 bips, 35 holdings, equal weighted. Shield, SHLD, Global Defense Tech.
Andrew, what did it say the performance
50
was?
bips.
ITA was $140 in January of 25, and now it's up to 244.
Yeah, year to date is 7 to 10%. For 2025, it was up 49.
Yeah.
I'm rounding up 49%. 24, it was up 16%.
Yeah, I thought you said 15%. Something basically.
No, I asked it for a 5-year performance, and it did exactly what I asked for. It's up 21% over the last 5 years, but it took off in the last couple of years. But 2022 was 9.9%. So
SHLD has Palantir, so it was up 100% last year.
it's global. I might open a position there. I like Palantir.
Yeah, it was some Palantir.
EUAD for international, obviously EU, European focused.
Yeah, they don't make. I don't like
NATO countries with a 35 defense ratio. Top holdings: GE, Aerospace, RTX, and Boeing. 85 holdings total. Defend, leverage, higher risk, 3x levered ETF on Dow Jones, US Select Aerospace and Defense Index. So if you want to do short term, that.
That's a fun one to own until we bomb Iran, then sell it.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm more bearish on MLX now.
That's fair. You know more about it than I do. I mean, I don't know if, like, I'm not saying like you know less or I know more, but that guy I think was a crucial part of the team. Like, I'm sure it like won't completely go to zero or something or be useless because they have a lot of good momentum, but I think that guy was a solid engineer. Huge loss for the team. Oh, wow. I gotta check him out more. I'm curious what he's gonna do now. He was tweeting about Gemini recently, so I wonder if he's gonna go to like DeepMind or something. He has a great resume. Yep. Wow, he is a goat.
Yeah, what's up?
Check the Telegram.
Okay. Yeah, I can do.
so Hegseth did do the supply chain risk thing.
Yep.
What does that mean?
Effective immediately. No, no contractor, supplier, or partner that does business with the United States military may conduct any commercial activity with Anthropic. Effective immediately. So basically, a bunch of companies are currently committing crimes.
I guess that's pretty much it for me in terms of being a government contractor.
Military government contract.
How do you know he doesn't have a military contract?
I don't know that. I'm just saying it's not all government contracts. It's military contracts. Or that's what Hegseth said. I don't know if that's actually true.
Also,
I think this will get struck down by a court, but we'll see.
Really? I think this is an area where the president should have very broad powers.
I think the Supreme
it's a
Court,
tremendous
there's a
own goal
pretty
by the
good chance I think there's a pretty good chance the Supreme Court would uphold it, but I'm saying I think a court will strike this, an intermediate court
A
will
court
say.
can always
we'll-
find it, yeah. Lipdart appointee, absolutely. They hate Trump.
I don't know that I don't know if Anthropic is going to sue them over this. I mean, they might.
Oh, I think the companies that use them are going to sue them over them.
Yeah, I think it's on a arbitrary and capricious standard, which would be really hard.
Just the timing alone, that like effective immediately we have to cease operations, but you are giving yourself a carve out for 6 months. Like that seems kind of crazy that the 6 months shouldn't apply to your contractors and stuff.
Well,
Right?
they gotta bomb Iran and take Cuba, and then they can.
This is such a risk to us that you're not allowed to use it, but we have to. Seems like maybe the contractors also have to for it to be, a seamless transition. Maybe they should have thought about that.
I finished reading your article from today. It was actually pretty good.
Thanks. It went like properly viral. I've got like 500,000 impressions.
Yeah, I used AI text to speech to read it. So
I sent it to a couple lawyer friends and got no response. But
one question I had throughout was, have you found it to have made mistakes? Like, is that a frequent thing that you find it to be making, or is it pretty rare after you put in all your safety?
It depends what I'm asking it to do. If I'm saying, here are the edits I want, make them, then no, it almost never makes mistakes. If I'm like, all right, I'm lazy, you take a first pass through this and like make the changes that you think are smart, then sometimes it does.
But like the instances of, literally add 2 + 2 and give me the result is
It's really, really good at that.
Okay.
So that is the thing that like an LLM is actually terrible at, but that obviously they've written a bunch of like code on top of it to like handle those edge cases. And so like basic math is covered. It's not an LLM that's doing any of that. Like it's a completely different system that's responding to those questions.
Yeah, I will. Well, you've seen these things like, count to 1 million and do not stop counting. It like cannot do that. Or like certain tasks it'll just fail at. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe like still 1 in every 10 times I ask it to do like a relatively simple thing, like provide a citation containing this exact quote, and it will just give me a citation not contained. So just like abject failure to follow my instructions. But it's become much less frequent over.
Yeah. We find mistakes with the LLMs all the time. I just asked it about ETFs, and it gave the wrong AUM by 50%. It was probably like a 2-year-old number or something. But I didn't specify. So obviously, I just said what are some ATFs and.
One cool side effect of this is I had Anthropic emailed me and wants to learn more about how I use it. So I'm talking to them next week.
There you go.
That's cool.
One thing that I get as I'm trying out this Perplexity computer and trying really go on it this weekend, is you can feed back any output it back into what they call the model console, because they have multi models, and then you can have it give a diagram of which models agree with all whatever factual questions in this set, and it will give you a check mark and a grid of each individual model's result, and if there's not a unanimous yes, then you can ask it to go back and do some sort of error correction. But it's a nice they use Gemini, Grok, Claude, ChatGPT, so you can go across 4 models and make sure that all the models independently unanimously agree.
Yeah, someone gave me a demo of a wrapper around this stuff for lawyers that I'm very bearish on wrappers in general, but one of the cool things it did is you can create a panel that does it'll go back and forth, and you can set thresholds of of the jury of the different LLMs or different manufacturers only give me stuff when it's past 85% or whatever of that scoring system.
Yeah, that's what at least I'm hoping to be able to accomplish with this. I'll let you know.
Honestly, if you built that as a standalone thing, that could be pretty useful to me, because I'm doing that in a crude way now, where I'm just pasting between LM.
Right. Yeah, I think that's a key.
That's what we're all doing now. We're just doing a lot of pasting. God, Gemini is so much worse than Claude, though. It's really frustrating. Neither of them actually do all the things I want, but Claude is so much better than Gemini.
Gemini has the most government contracts, right?
I have no idea.
With the military intelligence community, it's been mostly Anthropic, which is why this is an incredible own goal.
I wonder what it is across the government. I'd heard it was Gemini, but it was just someone told me that it works in the government. I'm not sure.
I think they all have a ton of huge contracts, so it probably varies on the particular space.
Whatever happened with does Microsoft still do anything with Copilot? Because a lot of people started on.
Yeah. And Microsoft still owns 10% of OpenAI, probably. I don't know how much they own now with the additional funding round. The other problem, though, is I just haven't spent enough time doing the using different models for different kinds of things is definitely the right way to approach it. But not being able to use all the things that I've learned in work stuff and being limited at work is a definitely annoying feature. I think companies are gonna have to offer all the models. I don't know. It just seems it's too much that corporations never spend this. But I guess if they get rid of 40% of staff, they can afford it.
I have a few lawyers reach out and ask to do can I help them do it? And so I think I'm gonna just try and charge some reasonable amount and see if I can do this forward deployment.
No, don't do a reasonable amount. Do an unreasonable amount.
I mean, for the first couple, and then if I can parlay that up, that becomes a really interesting recurring.
Yeah, I guess what I'm getting at is just I would at least 10 or 100x your hourly or whatever. This is a huge thing for them, not a. I'm sure you charge a lot hourly. I'm just saying you should this is not that. This is a recurring benefit to them as far as they know.
Build McKinsey, but retarded.
Yep. No, AI consultant, I think, is like the big, like, individual money.
I know, but it's
right
just,
now.
it's also the fucking cringiest thing in the universe.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Right? And so, like, I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do that. But if, like,
I think you could make $10 million.
But if I can make $10 million, then I can get over the cringe.
I'm not joking. I think you can make $10 million this year.
Yeah.
Being an AI consultant for like.
Yeah, I don't think that's even like the cap, you know? Like, I don't think it's like the minimum. I think you definitely would make $1 million focusing on that. You're probably doing more than that on your law anyway. I don't know what your situation is. But I would put the 10 million on the consulting thing at like at least like 30% or something. Like I'd put like a pretty high probability that you could do that.
I'll try like one or two of them.
You could extend beyond the lawyers. I bet once you get like it's just like really could get a ton of clients doing
and
this.
the nice thing is
and charge really crazy amounts for it.
Since it wouldn't be a law firm, I could also like raise and hire people.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna probably just do one or two of these small law firms either for free or cheaply and see like, can I do it with someone else? Like I'm not
that's fine, obviously.
But like if I
definitely
can
don't do it for free.
Yeah.
Charge them something so that they
I charge them like $5,000 or something.
Yeah.
But then if it turns out I am capable of doing this, like maybe I need to like go full retail.
Yeah, and I think like $100K would not be like an unreasonable like fee for this.
Yeah. Also, like my first advice if I'm like talking to a big firm is like fucking stop paying for Harvey.
Right, and that's like that pays
way more than $100K.
That pays for it pays for the whole thing. Yeah. So maybe it's $250K minimum. I don't know, but yeah.
I want to hear the idea. I came late. What's the idea?
No, Zach is just getting approached to be a AI consultant for lawyers. Like they're reaching out to him because of his articles.
I had an article go viral today about how I use AI in my firm.
It's awesome.
And yeah,
All right.
You should just do it.
I got my answer. Who benefits the most among PPA, Shield, XAR, and IDA?
Benefits the most from War with Iran?
XAR stands to benefit the most.
Gold?
No, this is the military industrial
ETF.
ETFs.
And
sorry, no, I'm asking if gold is in there. Sorry.
No. Although they will buy gold to put into missiles and stuff like that. Shield is the one that could be like an outsized one.
Yeah, my very quick thing was I'm just going to buy the biggest one. I'm going to buy Shield.
Well, Shield is not the biggest one.
I said the biggest one and Shield. I'm going to do those two to start.
The biggest one is ITA,
yeah.
And I had it run some simulations, some Monte Carlo simulations, and a few other stats, and it likes XAR more versus IDA because IDA is more exposed to civilian sector. So.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
The civilian aerospace stuff and that?
Yeah.
Was that? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Yep. It's
how big is XAR?
Let's see. Where's my table?
They're all up substantially in the last 3 months. I'll forget
6.16 billion.
Yeah. I want to buy like the high liquidity one. Just from I'm going to ignore it for a long time. Like, I just want to have it, like, there forever kind of thing. So I want one of the bigger ones. And then the Shield one,
yeah,
shorter
it's
term.
6 billion, so it's big enough for liquidity.
Yep.
They're all pretty much tracking, like, they're all up about 20% roughly over the last 3 months. So they're all about the same for the last month. I mean, year to date. They're pretty correlated.
Well, Shield is up was up like 100% last year, I think, because it's heavily, or it's got Palantir at least. Like it's got more of the like tech, like forward public stuff.
It looks like it's up 70% for the last year.
Maybe it was the year before it did 100.
It's also very short lived. I mean, it's been around.
It's pretty short. Yeah, it looks like it's only 2 years old.
But Palantir is in it and others. This one, Shield has exposure to like European techs, and I mean, Europe is spending, so the assumption for that outsized Shield return depends on Europeans continuing to increase and staying on their spending, which as long as Trump's in office, they're going to do anyways, and then, rebuild their stuff. So I think I'll pick up those two.
What was the other one? XAR?
Yes, XAR. XAR it likes because of the downstream, like all the major contractors have subcontractors, and that's where XAR will shine.
Yeah, makes sense. And I just my AI to analyze my like exposure, and like military really was like very low. So I was like, all right, well, I do want to be broadly exposed.
But we're gonna get you to the sweet dark side, David. Don't worry.
No, I'll still be against it, but I would like to at least benefit financially if it seems obvious that it's happening.
I got a question, guys. Do you recommend a tux or a suit for your wedding?
It's like one of the only times you can wear a tuxedo, and it makes sense. Like you should do it, but be like black tie optional, so other people can do it if they want to. But you're not like they can just. Like,
I agree, definitely. You want a tux? I know we did a black tie wedding.
Yeah.
Like it is kind of annoying, definitely for some people, but it also like it's fun when everyone dresses up.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make everyone wear tux because
that's why you do black tie optional, or you can even not even say that because it's Canada and you guys like wear fucking denim normally. But the
Canadian tuxedo.
Actually, that would be a funny like Canadian tuxedo optional wedding dress. But anyway, like literally, there's like very few lifetime things where it makes sense. So do it. Like make your wedding.
But then you can't wear it. You don't ever really wear that tux anymore after that. It's pretty much one and done.
Well, I mean, I live in New York, so I have like one event a year probably where I can wear a tux. But yeah, you will not. Other weddings, occasionally it'll make sense. New Year's is like a time where you can do it. Those types of things.
That's enough. That's enough.
You can come to the next Bitcoin inaugural ball.
It's like Blue Arm.
Hey, somewhere to be
when JD wins next time.
Marco Rubio.
No, he wouldn't throw a Bitcoin inaugural ball, I don't think. Is Rubio into Bitcoin now?
JD as a VP would, but we can get Mario into Bitcoin.
Oh, that's funny. We have JD just continues to be VP. Yeah. That would be funny version. I do think you're probably right. Right now, I'd say Marco Rubio seems like the more likely Republican candidate. I don't actually know what the whatever polls or odds or anything say, but it seems like they keep giving JD the things that like are gonna be unpopular though, like which is what vice presidents are for, but not if you're trying to set them up for presidency next.
having a black tie event would be pretty cool. Did everyone respect it, Zach?
Yeah, pretty much. We had like 3 days of events. The first 2 were completely casual. You could wear whatever the fuck you wanted, and then the wedding itself was black tie. But I had like a very cool wedding.
Yeah, we did.
Was it in New York?
We did Friday night, Saturday was the wedding, and then we did Sunday brunch, and yeah, everything was casual except for the wedding. And I wore like a suit to the wedding, the Friday night thing anyway, but that wasn't.
The Friday night, you just did like rehearsal part, like in like kind of very like a smaller group. Wasn't like everyone.
Thursday night was like.
No, because it was a travel thing, so everyone was invited to everything.
We didn't invite everyone to like Thursday was just like fresh. We did it at one of our favorite restaurant and bars in New York, even one that Habibi thought smelled like a cafeteria, although it's one of the top restaurants in Brooklyn. And we did like toasts.
Oh, dude, had I known you had your wedding there, I wouldn't talk so much shit.
No, the wedding was after. It's also like the restaurant where they film The Devil Wears Prada too. It's like a,
No, but Zach, in fairness, it's kind of crowded in there.
It is
was a little warm. It was hot. It was like, it was still summer. It's just, I'm sorry.
Anyway, so we did like toasts that night, like open mic night, and then we did like a big thing, casual thing at a brewery on the Friday. And then like the wedding was at a like giant industrial warehouse that used to be like a railroad spike factory in Red Hook.
We did, we rented out the dock bar of this nice restaurant. The restaurant has like 3 different sort of spaces, and this is one of them. So we had like our own thing, but then they could provide food from the restaurant for whatever people wanted. And then that was like probably the biggest screw up in some ways, just because we had like a really high minimum, and like my friends just don't drink nearly as much as they used to. So then we just literally got to walk through the wine cellar though and pick out like whatever wine to like get to the thing. So that was kind of cool, but it was just like we needed to spend like, I don't know, $3,000 on wine at the end. And then the wedding was at a church, and then we rented out it's called the Yacht Club, but it's really just like a wedding venue that like has a dock and like there's some nice boats and stuff, but it's really just like a wedding venue. It's not really a yacht club. And then the next day we did at like the nicest resort there, the brunch, and yeah, because it was like way out on, like if we'd been closer to the city, we probably would have done like the more of the smaller things for more intimate family, whatever. But then because it was like all the way out on the tip of Long Island, it was like everyone kind of had to like travel out, even if you lived in the city. So we like invited everyone to everything. So I think that's like, if you're right by Toronto, you probably don't need to like have big stuff for other things. But if like people need to travel to do it, then you got to plan more events for them.
Sorry, I was just in the elevator. But it sounds like you guys had some good weddings.
Well, we both had like families that helped out too. So like I spent money on it, but like my parents and her parents both like put a bunch into it. So it was not like hard to do it. Although like my parents specifically gave it to us as cash, and were like, you can save it or you can spend it on the wedding. And we definitely spent all of that, which, in retrospect, we should have just gotten married early in a smaller thing during COVID. But it was awesome. Like it was a really like incredible memory and everything. It's just like crazy to think about how much we spent on that weekend. But it was
I can imagine, because like ours isn't even that luxurious. Like it's good, it's nice, but it's like I think we're already at like $100,000 for like 100 people. So I'm sure you guys, New York weddings, rich families, I'm sure you guys fucking
dropped like $250,000 at least.
No, we didn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if Zach did. And like we easily could have. Like it's yeah, certainly more than 100. And US dollars. But yeah.
We did a retardedly expensive wedding, but I would not necessarily recommend that.
We are renting out like a Michelin star restaurant on a Friday night, which will be fun.
That's cool.
We have a 4-course meal for everyone, but it's like 25 people, not everyone.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense to have everyone out. I mean, it's
everyone in
really
in our lives. People are only like an hour or two away too, right? Like people.
Yeah,
can
exactly. Like
move away.
that's fine. Like they can come just for the wedding though.
Yeah.
We specifically like because we were trying to like not spend that much is why I think we kept going like further and further out and then found like the right venue that like fit our budget. But then it was like, a lot. It was like literally even if you live in New York, it's like a 2-hour train ride. Like you're not going to do that for one day. I had to do the whole weekend of stuff. But it's also nice, like having everyone in one place where like it becomes this whole thing of like everyone runs into each other and stuff. So like I do think like small town, whatever, like resort kind of weddings are kind of cool for like the everyone hanging out with each other and the groups mingling or whatever. Because otherwise it's like there's just like people who know each other and do stuff together maybe, but it's not really like a meeting of the families.
Our parents still have never met, so her mom should meet my mom this weekend.
Oh wow, that's funny. I met our parents met like really pretty quickly. They probably talk to each other more than I talk to my parents. Although now we have like the house and the baby on the way and stuff, there's a lot more stuff to talk about with family. Oh yeah, Chris, I found out it's a girl.
Awesome. That's good. Bitcoiners love girls.
No, I said it's the Bitcoin stress that caused it for me. If just the price had been, better, but
yeah.
Actually, this baby was conceived pretty close to all-time high. That's funny. I didn't even think about that.
Wait, you mean it started off as a boy?
Should have been. I shouldn't have had any stress. My cortisol levels should have been so low, but Andrew and Jimmy yell at me here, and it spikes my heart, everything. So it must be it.
If I have a boy, I definitely want to name it Timber. I did want to just name it Tim, middle name Bert, but my fiance is less cool with the name Tim than Timber, apparently.
Christian, pressure's on you, man. The fellows out here don't really have boy producing capabilities, if you know what I mean.
So they keep having Asian wise men. Still on baby policy.
I might need to knock out another boy here.
Someone told me I was only a Bitcoiner if it was a girl. Actually, it would be like a.
Hey, David, I got you guys. I gotta go. I'm gonna go make a boy. I'll be back.
Yeah, I knew you were fucking shitcoiner here, baby.
I'm gonna go make a boy.
Fucking running.
Show you guys how this shit's gonna go. I'm gonna show you guys how it's done.
Wait, are you literally announcing your copulation activities live in Clubhouse?
I call my shots, Andrew. I call my shots.
Like a Babe Ruth situation.
I'm literally pointing to center field in Wrigley right now. World Series.
Are you pointing to her vagina?
Keep that image out of your head, boy.
Christian, if you name your child Timber, That would be really funny, but like I would feel a little sad for the child.
He would be the coolest kid ever. Timber's like a cool name already. Having the last name Wolf, man.
I got it. I'm just saying.
I don't think
that's like I know that your girlfriend's big on Instagram and everything, but like the child doesn't need it.
Oh, she's not for that, but
I know.
I think it's a cool name. Even her dad thinks it's a cool name.
He may think it's a funny joke rather than a good name. But I don't know him, so you would know better than I.
Hey, dude, you should call him Rain. You know, like a lot of times in sports, or like in the military, they go like last name, first name. And be like, Wolverine? Wolf? Is Wolverine here?
Logan.
Sorry, I had a little phone down.
Logan Wolf is actually like a fucking rock star name.
Hey, legit. He could be a porn star or a pop star, either one.
So Habibi said that you should name him Reen, so it's Wolverine when people say it backwards. But I then went with Logan Wolf. Logan Wolf for Reen. It's pretty good.
Like in sports settings,
just make him a superhero, one way or the other.
I don't understand any of these names that you're telling me, Rain or Logan. Like, why this is...
Wolverine his real name is Logan, the X-Man.
Okay. Nerd talk.
This is probably a good time to segue into something way more manly, like pickleball. David, would you like to talk about it?
Listen, John, I'm a comic book movie maxi, and I fucking stand by it. My dad actually did recently finish the pickleball court. I think Chris is the only one I told about that because it is like...
You're going to inherit a pickleball court one day.
Yeah, one day. Yeah. My brother is definitely getting that pickleball court and turning it into a storage for additional heavy machinery.
Is this your family ranch or is this at his home?
Yeah, and at the ranch they built a barn in order to install a pickleball court because it's so windy. Like you need like a fully enclosed space, and it is also for heavy equipment. Like there's they will put some stuff in there if there's storms coming or whatever. But
I feel like you and your brother are so vastly different from like when you tell me about your brother. We've talked about your brother on this app. Like I feel like he's a much different person than you, right?
No, we're like polar opposites. He works in construction. Yeah, so very different. He went to college based on the quality of the skiing. I happen to have decent skiing nearby, but not really. The Northeast skiing is just trash compared to out west. Is there any like remotely decent skiing in Toronto? I've never even like heard of it. I assume not.
No, like it's all like nothing, no mountains. It's all hills that are overcrowded.
Yeah, so lots of skiing, but it's just like trash. And then you become a better skier probably because it gets skied out and you're fucking skating the whole time. But
yeah, it's like my family, like my brother and his sister, their kids all ski race and stuff. And my brother's a ski racer, but I don't know. It's not great.
It's no pickleball.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not.
I was actually supposed to be out in Utah this week for a ski trip, but the whole baby stuff kind of derailed that in house.
Damn lame house and baby. Jesus Christ, dude, keep your priorities.
They ended up getting a bunch of snow though. I was actually like happy about it because like there was like no snow the whole season, and then like 1 week before they just got like fucking 40 inches of snow or whatever. But whatever, it's fine. Oh, BB, you weren't here for this. The chickens in my PTR are my new neighbors. I closed on the house.
Hooray! Fresh eggs. Let's go.
I actually looked it up. Fucking New York. If I want to have chickens, I am required to build a coop. It has to be I need to get a building permit as a result. The structure has to be like at least some number of square feet per chicken. It's so fucking funny. You can only have six.
Hold on a second.
But there's
700 square feet per chicken?
No. I said some number of. I forget what it is.
Oh my god! I was gonna say Jesus Christ.
It's
that's
probably
like $4,000 a month in chicken fucking rent, dude.
It's probably like 3 square feet per chicken or something. I just don't remember what the actual number was, but anyway, they have a specific number of square feet that the structure needs to be. I was like, can I just fucking let some birds wander around
and shit some eggs? Yeah, shit some eggs.
Oh,
I have a cousin in Yonkers. I have a cousin in Yonkers who has chickens.
There's a farm that's literally five minutes from the house.
Is this the state or is this the city? Because I have a cousin and he's probably just breaking the law. Okay, because my cousin in Yonkers has like chickens roaming in his back. I mean, he does have a little like
thing. I think you can do whatever the fuck you want, and as long as like no one cares, it's fine. It's just, do you have an asshole neighbor that then?
That's called. He does have a little like house for them. I don't know if it's a coop. It's just like a little house they go into at night. It's like they eat and then they come, they run around and graze all day.
That's a coop, John, you stupid fuck.
Okay. Yes, it's a coop.
It's not a coop.
You're like, I don't know if it's a coop.
It's just a house they live in.
It's a little house that the chickens go in.
It's a fucking box.
That's a coop, John. It's a coop.
No, I was looking at the regulations for my new house, and I need to get a building permit if I want chickens. I am required to have a certain number of square feet per chicken. I'm only allowed to have 6.
I can tell you with certainty. I can tell you. I'd be willing to bet my entire net worth that this motherfucker does not have a license for this fucking chicken.
No, nobody gets a license for their shit.
I have to get a building permit for a fence of 6 feet, but if it's under 6 feet, then I can build the fence, but it has to be 8 inches inside my property line.
Let me give you.
Oh my God.
Let me give you a good move. Let me give you a good move if you want chickens for real. Build it without a permit, okay? And then when your neighbors, like you see your neighbors outside, they go, "Oh, I saw you got a chicken coop." You go, "Oh yeah, I just pulled the permit for it." It was the whole thing. Just tell people you got a permit for it.
You know what's funny?
And then nobody will call it in.
I actually just realized we do have a shed on the property already, so I can just fucking say that that's the chicken coop now.
Just put chickens in there.
Yeah, I'm good.
Stick them on in.
I've already got the coop, but I don't think it's enough square footage for the 6 chickens. I can probably only have 3 with that amount of space. But
chickens are dirty for real. Have you thought about this?
I don't actually want chickens. I just like the idea of it, and I wanted to look up. I knew New York was going to be annoyed. I just wanted to find out how much I hate New York, and I should.
My grandfather worked in a chicken coop before he went to the war, and he refused to eat chicken the rest of his life because he said they were the dirtiest fucking birds on earth. He was like,
David,
I'll never do it.
The XAR Shield IDA conversation. Those things have no volume. Of all of them, IDA has 1 million, and that's the biggest.
Yeah.
It's no volume.
Yeah.
I can't buy this shit.
But just S&P does not have very much military exposure at all. So that was what I really I'm just Q's and S&P, and obviously Q's doesn't really have military exposure. And so I'm just obviously
is Palantir non-accused?
It probably is, but I think that's probably it. And then S&P, I think, has, probably Boeing, Lockheed.
Does it not have Raytheon? Is Raytheon not in the S&P?
The total is 5. It's 5% of the S&P or whatever. It's a pretty small percentage. So my total exposure is very low to military, and I just think military is probably going to do better.
So the ask spread is 235 to 248 on XAR. It has under $200,000 of volume. Or is that 200,000 shares? Shares of volume, my bad.
That's probably shares, because it is I think Andrew said it was 6 billion in AUM.
It's not a lot of volume, man.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's like Bitcoin treasury levels of volume.
XAR.
Wait, which ones are you guys talking
What's
about?
the share price?
XAR is, I'm looking at it right now, 1 second.
Yeah.
XAR is $282 a share, and its volume today was 192,000. And right now the there's an ask spread of ask bid 235 to 248.
Is that in the overnight though? Like,
yeah, I mean, I don't know what it was 3.5 hours ago. I just know what it was now.
you know, I did want to get some exposure, and Andrew's AI seems to be smarter about it than mine. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna put a small additional allocation. I just wanted to.
It's funny because Andrew thinks your entire brain is ChatGPT. That's hilarious that his.
Yeah,
I did catch his ChatGPT making a mistake today.
It was Claude. Yeah, it said ITA only had 6.8 billion or something. It's actually 16 or something. It was
Yeah.
I think it was a 2-year-old number. It did specifically cite it, but
IDA has the most volume. IDA had, I think it was IDA had. Let me double check.
Yeah, but I was doing something.
Yeah, it's 847
scenario
today
for assuming defense budgets increasing to 1.5 trillion.
15 point. You're right. 15.88 billion is the assets under management.
Looking for best benefit from that happening.
I heard you earlier.
But
how about energy? Energy wouldn't benefit.
and then the SHLD one is the smallest. And it's new, but it's focused on the more modern stuff. So Palantir, etc. So it's performed better, I think, but with very limited time.
I only want the ETF that's got exposure to Michael's companies.
now, begrudgingly, I have to admit something. I picked up another energy, and it's Canadian. Can you guys believe this?
Well, it'll be
American. It's just Andrew. It's future American. Okay, that's you've got a lot.
I like your positivity, John. I like it. Yes, future America. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore.
It's like as a Jew, I'm just an Old Testament Christian. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Welcome back,
Andrew.
You're in. It's all just perspective. Andrew, you're earlier to this than Bitcoin, man. Welcome. It's future USA.
That's true.
All right, I gotta jump in the shower.
I've gotten nothing done for 2 hours now.
Wait, hold on a second.
Welcome to my everyday life.
What did your 47 agents do in the last 2 hours?
This is the second time this has ever happened to me, but the going viral thing completely one-shots my dopamine system.
How viral is your article now?
500,000 impressions.
Nice. Yeah, it does.
Anthropic reached out to talk about how I use.
Zach's has had Anthropic say, "Let's talk about it," and he's had inbound please consult and teach me how to do this.
Law firm had to do this.
Times.
That's great. That's great, dude. No, I the first time I ever went viral was 2009. And it was rare to go viral in 2009, and it was it was a month of speed.
Hey Zach, I hate to show, but we did a podcast that one of our our VP of sales did with this guy who's a legal podcast. Short story long, if you really start taking on this sort of role and they're worried about cybersecurity with their AI, just raising my hand, happy to help.
Thanks. Yeah.
I remember I was at a mall in fucking Aurora, Illinois, and it was fucking freezing outside, and I just wandered around staring at Twitter all night, watching people talk about my video I made, and I was just this is the fucking craziest thing, you know?
I know, it really is like a drug.
How viral did that go? What was the?
It made it to Sports Center.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't watch sports, and I saw the video you're talking about at the time.
It was it was a Michael Jordan thing, and Michael Jordan had to comment on it, put out a press release about it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. And I did it from like my dorm room, and it really showed me like the power of like, I was like, oh my God, with the internet we can change the world, you know.
I had a fraternity brother who works at ESPN still to this day, but he has held on to, or he did for like 5 years past when he should have, the not top 10. Like he just continued to curate that. When he was like very senior, he was just like, no, I'm still doing the not top 10. So he was, I don't know, I think maybe like 7 or 8 years he was like the not top 10 guy. And it was always like funny to be like, oh, I know that guy. Like, and he's exactly like who you would think he is. Like crushing it at ESPN, but also like just like wants to show the funny viral, you know, sports clip.
I've gone viral, like, you know, many, many times, like, but, you know, not me, not my face, but just like my work. And, although I've gone viral myself too, occasionally, but like, it's always just, yeah, it's a vortex. It just sucks you in because there's now so many people that want to talk to you. They want to, you know, oh my God, the thing you made is so great, or I hate you, or whatever it is. You know, you could go viral for good and bad things.
Yep.
It's great though. In 2009, like when I went viral, they wrote an article about me in the paper just for going viral. that was like how rare it was to go viral in 2009 or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I feel like that's the most viral myself is just being on TV or being in the newspaper, whatever those things, which are like not remotely the same thing at all. But it is funny.
Doesn't mean anything anymore. Doesn't mean anything.
Really excited about it. You're like, oh wow.
One of my favorite times you went viral, I accidentally stumbled on a clip of you arguing with a guy who was going to send you a dick pic on the internet, man.
So fucking
a classic. A classic.
It got so viral that I went to a Bitcoin conference and there were 2 midgets that apparently were wrestling in your honor. It was crazy.
Sometimes I'll be scrolling through like Twitter like videos or whatever, and then it'll just be like a video of me, and I'm like, oh, that's jarring. Here I am.
Oh, it's so funny.
My dick is bigger than I'll send you it right now.
He still never sent me any proof. Never any proof.
Why are you sending dick pics to dudes like that?
That's pretty cool that you got retweeted by Anthropic though, Zach. I hope it turns into some.
I retweeted. They sent me an email.
Oh, that's great. I hope it turns into a lot of economic output.
Oh yeah, like you actually could like just be the guy who helps them make the legal Anthropic.
I think the guy who emailed me is that guy, but I'm gonna try and be as fucking helpful as I possibly can.
Oh, totally. You should be like, hire me, bro. Fuck it. Like I'll come work for you guys for 6 months. Get my credibility up sky high and then bounce.
At least give me like a little taste of the Series G or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. What series are they even on at this point? Oh, anybody would. Anthropic is on a rocket ship ride to the moon. What are they worth now?
Much less than the other labs. They're worth.
I think it's like 100. Oh,
that's crazy.
Now? All right, so they did go up.
They just raised 30 billion. Like just raised it.
Yeah, and the opening was what, 780?
OpenAI is looking to publish this year at 1.5.
No, but they just raised at 780 for 110, right? Yeah.
They just raised 110 billion. Yes. Fucking insane amount of money. Of equity capital.
Is crazy.
It's all like we're gonna spend the money you get.
No, everyone's sprinting to literal AGI. Like,
well,
did Brad give his $25,000 check?
He gave it to a guy in the lot who said he worked at Anthropic. And Brad, okay, you're in the building. Close to the building anyway.
Oh, I don't think you were here for this story earlier, but when I bought the house, they fucking left without giving me the keys, and I'm so retarded that like I realized it like right after they walked away.
Oh, you told me, and then you were like, yeah, you thought you got scammed.
On Dead Zone. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Anyway, it was the funniest. Like, what if I did just spend hundreds of thousands of dollars and I don't own a house? Like, what just happened?
You always feel like I remember I sent $1 million wire to when I bought my house, and I was.
Yeah, no, I took the mortgage, so I didn't send that much.
And then nobody called me about it. What the hell? How come no one's calling me? I sent $1 million into the ether and no one's calling me. It's fucking annoying.
You know what's funny? Bank of America called me over the $2,000 check that I gave to the lawyer because I just never write checks anymore. But the like certified checks were fine, but the $2,000 check I still had a phone call to verify because it is literally the first time I've like handwritten a check in probably like 2 years.
Yeah, I don't know what the limit is on handwriting. Even obviously there is none, but like people don't accept them after a certain point, eh? I think with my house I had to get a certified check when I bought this house.
So it's about the recourse on the funds and the guaranteed like nature and being able to close the deal and all that. So there is no limit really, but I mean there is technically the ACH. I think it has like $1 billion limit, maybe. I think the network. But I think they would technically just split the check over multiple ACH settlements. So I don't think there's any official like limit on checks.
Well, my house was less than $1 billion, so
yeah. And then checks are like it's basically just the Canada and US where like people still use checks, and it's much more the US than Canada. I think Canada's like gone way down because of e-transfer. Is that what it's called? You guys have some like instant transfer system between accounts that most people use instead of checks.
Yeah, we have e-transfer. I can't believe that there isn't like a good method. Like PayPal is the only way to get like to send money to the States. It's so hard to get paid by Americans.
So it's government prevents it. It's an intentional thing, but they make it difficult. Zelle announced maybe like 6 months or a year ago that they're going to start doing they're going to do, I don't think they actually specified which one it is, but anyway, stable coin for non-US settlement. But anyway, yeah, so we'll see if that actually happens, especially with like what's been happening regulatorily. I don't work on Zelle anymore, so I haven't been involved with any of it. I really don't.
I know the guy.
I've just seen the public announcements.
We're trying to accept money from someone right now in the States, and they're like asking about Zelle. But, I think PayPal is the only option.
Yeah, wire transfer.
There's another system called Wise that might work for you if it's international. Depends on the account.
Yeah. Wise used to be TransferWise, and they make it easy to do wires for the most part, but they figure out whatever the best like rails are across different countries. So I'm not sure if they have something better for Canada. Do you know, Andrew? Is there something specific for them between US and Canada?
I know nothing about US and Canada.
Yeah, but they are the best at this, Andrews, right? Like
probably
they're the startup that like has, one, just made it easier to do the wires and like doesn't totally screw you on the Forex and stuff, and just like has a relatively transparent fee on whatever it is. And then beyond that, like if there are better methods, they I think implement them. I've never used them though as a customer. They were just always highly touted when I was a consultant in the payments industry.
Why? Does it work for like smaller payments, like under 1,000, or just?
I mean, in general, it's hard to do international. Yeah, I mean but I think it's probably the best, I would guess. I mean, they were certainly focused mostly on wires when I focused on them, 10 years ago, but they've been around for a lot longer now, so. Just send him Bitcoin. Come on, Chris. What the fuck?
And I saw you've said that you have the smallest penis in the world. Do you still believe that? And what makes you say that?
Basically, just like the research that I've done online. I mean, I welcome anybody to come out there and beat me.
Do you plan to enter in Guinness Book of World Records or anything like that?
I think I looked into it, and I'm not really sure if they give out records for that sort of thing.
Maybe you could be the first.
But I would.
And I saw ever since you've spoken out publicly, of course, there's jokes, but some of the jokes are like, saying that maybe you should join OnlyFans because there is an interest about what exactly that looks like. Is OnlyFans something that you're considering?
No.
What's the reason that you wouldn't get on it?
I don't really think that there's a high market, and I wouldn't want to put myself out there like that and make $27.99.
Listen, John, we'll help you out, bro. You don't need to go on OnlyFans.
I thought that was like Dave's fucking uncle or something. So do we think that there's going to be a war in Iran? Is that people are thinking? Yo, Dave, you want to play chess?
people, yo people.
Sup, friends?
Back on it.
Back at it.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks, doesn't it, when you first get back?
No, it feels good.
I felt so weak. Maybe it's a dude thing where I'm like, I need my lifts to be stronger, you know what I mean?
No, I was like pretty pleased with how strong I was.
Oh, that's good.
Week. And then, but the prednisone makes it so you're susceptible to tendon injuries.
Right, so you gotta be careful.
No, I did it. It wasn't.
Oh, you hurt. That sucks.
I was stretching, like in bed.
Wow, it makes you really susceptible.
Yeah, and it literally just like popped. So now I have an MRI to see if I tore it.
Oh no.
So,
where is it? Where'd you tear it?
My left hamstring tendon.
That's
right behind my knee.
From stretching?
Well,
Man,
I'm pretty
that sucks.
So I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, I would say this injury is just a strain, but it's where I've had pain since I broke my leg like 13 years ago, and also my Achilles. So I'm pretty sure at that time I had a partial tear on both the Achilles and the hamstring tendon, but because I had emergency surgery to get the bones all stuck back in there, it was actually I never had an MRI on that whole.
It was never addressed, yeah.
Yeah, so I think it was probably just weak. I've always known it's weak. Extra like careful knees over toes and everything to ski and all that. So I've rehabbed it myself through the years, but I'm pretty sure that Yeah,
that was how I broke my wrist. Like it was like so much emphasis on the wrist, and there was like no emphasis on. But it's like I think I definitely had some soft tissue stuff going on too. Yeah.
So I'm not like super upset about it. It just like made me roll my eyes. Like, oh my god, so annoying. So annoying. But it does feel good to actually just be in the habit again.
And now you probably don't want to take BPC 157 or anything.
I actually decided I'm going to tonight.
Yeah. I was looking into the research on angiogenesis and BPC 157, and there's no smoking gun either way.
No, there's definitely.
Yeah, it's just people with theories, and who knows?
Yeah. And so, like, for the most part, I've just kind of erred on let's limit the additional things while tumors are actively in my body. But now that they've been removed from my body, I'm a little less nervous. That's my theory anyway, which is also just a theory. And
I like BPC 157 and TB 500.
TB 500 did nothing for me. I tried it with and without and alone together. It's a nothing burger for me. But BPC 157 definitely shortens healing time.
Rings off with your mic.
Well, jump. What happened on your AI swap today, Brett?
Sorry, I'll respond in a second at this store. But the short answer is it went like extremely viral. I have like 700,000 impressions and a bunch of lawyers reaching out to be like, can I help them automate their practice and rapidly love me to learn how to use it.
That's amazing. Good job.
Thanks. It was surprising, but pretty cool. I told you had been pushing me to do that, and I was like, am I really going to be like the lawyer that's like admits to using AI as much as I do? And I wrote a version of it, and I was like not going to post it. And then I like went back through, I was like, okay, like I am doing this. My clients understand I'm doing this. Like, let me word it carefully so it's hard to misconstrue. And then like clearly like deeply struck a nerve with lawyers, and like everyone is excited.
Zach, what specifically struck a nerve with the lawyers?
I think most people like still think about AI as like you ask questions to ChatGPT, and when they hear about lawyers and AI, they think about like the idiots who like cite hallucinated cases in litigation, and like there are all these sort of like vaporware legal tech companies, and I lay out in detail how like I basically run my entire practice through Claude, and like in a way that is not like doom for jobs. It's like it actually augments me.
You know, since that's the identical conversation, like verbal conversation I've been having with my friends recently, I should just copy the concept and like
100%.
The same thing, but for operators and try to get it picked up that way. But then again, you doing it business directly too. It's a little harder on the Bitcoin insurance side. We'll have to think about that.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is like use AI to write it, and everything your word can tell to the AI, and it can draft around that for you.
Right. right.
Like the answer to all of these questions about like, but what about with this? What about that? Like in general, the answer is just tell the AI about it.
Just try it. Yeah, just try it. I did that multiple times today to my team. They were like, yeah, but I would just like to do it this way. I'd be like, ask it what it can do. He's like, yeah, but I would just like to, minimize the rework. And it's like, ask it what it can do. Just tell it. Use words. Use your words. Use your words. Tell it. Yeah, just talk to it. Use words. I know.
And it's great because on the one hand, it is like I think it is a skill that to some extent is a moat, and not everyone will be able to do it equally, and it's like a differentiator. On the other hand, it's not a technical skill. It literally is being good at using your words.
Yes. And being inquisitive enough to continue asking questions. Like, I think having experience is still useful. You can ask it to take a certain thing into account. But, yeah, just ask it.
Well, but also just literally like making sure that you tell it all the things it needs to take into account that other people wouldn't think of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like I blew like David Zell's mind. We were at a call and we were like workshopping a deck that we were going to send to some of our donors. And there's like a specific paragraph in it. Not even a paragraph. It was like a sentence we were trying to workshop. And I just like read out to him. I was like, no, we need to give this to Claude, but like, here's what I'm going to tell it. And I wrote a much longer paragraph long prompt for the one sentence we were going to re-engineer just to give like all of the different angles. And I think like once you hear like that way of thinking, it's like, oh yeah, like you can do that. That's fucking cool. Whereas like most people are just not going to think to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably the longest I've typed without putting it to work is maybe 45 minutes. I would say.
You like straight up type the prompt for 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I've definitely done like.
I had a lot of complicated context.
Yeah,
like
for
I
sure.
needed to get it out. Like I didn't want it to input when I was midstream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would think for like if you're really typing out 45 minutes, that seems like a scenario where like you want that like
Oh, that
that's
was
a beginning
That was
beginning
a
prompt.
weak one. That was
Oh,
a
okay.
weak one. Yeah.
With the ones that are that complicated, like I'll first ask it to make I'll ask it to like organize it into a better prompt.
like at this point I just like slap my fingers at the keyboard and like no I'm way faster now and way more organized than things typically.
It is a different skill. Like if you'd asked me a year ago, I would have been like, oh, you can talk to this and it works well. Like I'm just definitely gonna do it verbally. Like as long as it, but now that like it doesn't matter that my spelling and grammar and organization is bad, it's just so much faster. I like just mash my hands into the keyboard.
Yeah, I love the hand mashing to the keyboard. It was kind of like a weird moment when I realized I could do that, and then how I'm never like I hate typing on my phone more than anything, and I was just like, man, like I'm never gonna have to like type anything accurately ever again. I'm gonna forget how to spell everything. Oh my god, humans are gonna forget how to spell.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah.
The other thing is like I have now fallen back in love with ADD stimulants. Like the combination of just being like tweaking out and prompting all day. Like I have never had more fun at work in my entire life.
I'm having a lot of fun. It is fun. You know, like I love organizing shit. Anyway, like in general. Just getting it all
And just like
set up.
the freedom, like if anyone will, like, okay, like I it turns out like maybe I actually like this is going to be good for my career, not bad. But even if it's like really bad for lawyers, like there's no such thing as a really shitty job for me. Like all of the stuff that would have made my life miserable, I absolutely know how to automate.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it personally, but I mean, I've definitely told friends over the last weeks that like, you guys better get the fuck on it. Like, get on it immediately. One has got let go, and it's like, you know, looking for jobs, and we'll find one. But I was like, okay, just like download on your laptop. She's like, oh, I don't have a laptop. I was like, oh my God, I can buy a laptop right now.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? Like, go buy a laptop immediately. The fastest process that you can. Why? I don't use it. I was like, you will.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, go buy a laptop right now. Oh, also, nobody can like bullshit anymore their knowledge. Like, if somebody is like spouting, you know, some level 1 chat response, nobody's gonna be impressed.
Oh god, yeah.
Like everybody's gonna be like, everything. Type those 4 words too. Good job, though.
Yeah, and also just like, I mean, I have a situation now, like, it's not adversarial, but it's a little bit annoying. I have this like old lawyer, and we're doing track changes in this document back and forth, and he probably legitimately, like he's a litigator, he probably legitimately like has never used AI, and I don't know if he knows I'm doing it, but like his shit is like sloppy and bad and takes a week between every response, and I'm back to him in 10 minutes with like perfect red line. And like, it's not adversarial, but if I was a litigator, I would be teabagging this dude.
That's hilarious. How's our friendly communal litigator doing on the AI stuff? Getting involved?
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Which of our friendly communal
JC? Okay.
Oh. Well, I assume I There was a comment I saw on Twitter today that leads me to believe that he is also faded, which is just perfect.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, all right. Part of my other bias about it, and part of why, like, I'm so amped, is that, like, it just so happens that this is perfectly, like, tuned for my skill set, which is, like, I know exactly what I want, but I don't want to bother with, like, not that the details are very important. It's not that I don't want to bother with details. I don't want to bother with, like, the formatting and the bullshit, and this takes away all the formatting and the bullshit. And it is going to completely wreck the opposite personality type, which is not substance, not creative, but like a fucking stickler.
Yeah.
And I think that is the dynamic.
Hey, Zach, is Claude making red lines on documents for you, like suggested edits?
Well, so yes, but the suggested edits aren't even the bigger deal, honestly, is the implementation, right? Like, I can suggest my own edits. That's not the problem, and I'm smarter than, like, Claude at edits. It can do a first pass. I usually have to refine it. The big deal is, like, I had to, like, go into these documents and format them and be like, okay, I'm putting this edit in subparagraph Romanet 2 and paragraph D, and, like, I don't do that shit at all anymore. I give a list of substantive edits I wanted to make, and they appear perfectly in track changes addressed to me in the document.
See, I was trying to do that this week, but I was trying to do it with Gemini, and it wouldn't do it.
No, gotta be Claude. The reason why it's gotta be Claude is that Anthropic, which built Claude, they invested very heavily, specifically in, like, writing code, and that's the skill. Like, when Claude does Word, it does it in XML. It, like, literally writes code for how to input the changes into the document. And so it's not like doing it ad hoc. Like, ChatGPT can't do Microsoft Word either. Code, right. Like, Claude writes code on the fly to do this, which is why.
So what do? You upload a Google Doc or a Word doc?
Yep.
What do you do?
Yeah, you just paste it in the Google Doc or the Word doc. I give it a list of the edits I want. I say, and I've also built a custom skill for how to do this. So literally, I will do it investment bank style. I will give it, like, a bullet point list of edits. I'll say, abbreviated PLZ fix, please fix, and it knows what I want.
That's cool. I needed that this week. And what is it, on your computer or
on my computer, on my desktop? If you go on my Twitter, and there's a link in my Clubhouse thing, I wrote, like, a very long article in detail about how I use Claude.
I'm gonna check it out right now. So cool. Becca, are you using Claude too?
All day, every day.
Uh-oh. There's a trend. Uh-oh.
I, like, legitimately feel so bad for, like, the people at the CIA who must be, like, balls deep in Claude, and now they can't use it anymore.
I know, that's crazy.
Corporate people aren't allowed to use it.
Yes, which also sucks. But, like, if you took this away from me now, I'd have to quit. I'd have to retire.
Is that what happened at the CIA?
Oh, yeah, the government just banned Claude. Because of, like, a wokeness fight.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, boomers are so boomery. Ask it what it can do. Just ask it. Tell it. Talk to it like it's your bitch. However you like to talk, just communicate with the machine. All day. I think I actually said bring your musings to the machine. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to the machine with you, sir.
I do think, like, if it seems like people are going to use stuff like Claude for everything, and even though, like, people are probably going to use cloud inference because it's incredibly expensive and inefficient to do local inference. Like, you know specifically what I mean by inference, right? Or
in terms of where it's training from?
not training. So training and inference are two different things, but they both like happen in the same data centers. Training is like we're making the next model of ChatGPT or Opus or whatever. And inference is you're actually serving people. It's like when you type shit into Claude, somewhere in a data center, someone is doing inference to give you back the result that you're asking in the cloud, not on your And the interesting thing, so Dario Amodei does this great interview on the Door Catch podcast where he talks about like their economics and their CapEx, and basically like they have a certain amount of compute and GPUs, and they have to apportion it between how much demand they think is for inference, which is their profit, versus like how much for training, which is their like long-term like CapEx. And anyway, inference, like some very, very sensitive like businesses maybe have to do like local on-premises inference. I don't think that's going to make sense just because it's so fucking expensive to have your own data center. But like, given the way these things work, a lot of the sensitive data, like not sensitive in that like you're sharing it with Anthropic anyway in their servers, but like sensitive in that you need to have it and you can't lose this data, and you can't have someone other than like a secure environment is going to live locally, right, in like a markdown file. And that's really going to be the keys to the kingdom. And I actually think that, I mean, we talked about some version of this, I think like a year ago, but I think like some product like AnchorWatch for that data, right, like both custody and insurance could be incredibly valuable, right? Because you need cryptographic keys and all that stuff.
I like it. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Let's write that.
Yep.
Alrighty. Yeah.
And like the policies on that are crazy, right? Because like the business risk, like if you lose that, your business is done.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is like there very well could be a cost prohibitive price associated with it. You know, the way that phishing policies like can be as much as 10% annually of delivery amount. So nobody, I mean, like they're getting cheaper, but like they were like 8 to 10% at least 18 months ago. So before I get too excited, like I want to.
But the direct, like the direct analog to AnchorWatch is like what you're covering is this specific data. These private keys get breached.
Oh no! The analog is sound. Like the premise is sound. Zach. I'm questioning if the actuarials will make it commercially viable.
Yeah, but I guess my question is like, do the actuarials change? Because like you're not covering them from any catastrophic data loss. You're covering them from the same thing happening that happens to Triton, right? Which is an actual breach of this system.
But the data is not only in that place.
But couldn't you just exclude that?
What data would be in cold storage, not accessible to
the master markdown file of all of the skills, plugins, data set, etc., whatever. And what you're ensuring is that. Well, we're
just recovery files. I mean, like the.
I would say both recovery and like breach of the actual system. If an employee fucks up and they leak it somehow else, like that would be excluded.
Yeah, right. Okay. So not exposed to normal hacking risks.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, it'd probably be better if you cover that, but that's where it seems like it would get really expensive.
I wish I was home next to Claude right now. We could just get this figured out over drink real quick.
Like, just as an intellectual exercise, and like, I have a piece of, I think this is also true of crypto, which I've been saying, but the different business ideas and business models that are going to come from this, whatever this new world is about to become, is so exciting, and like, nobody is thinking about it yet. And so, like, you just do shit.
What do you think's happened? What are some of those business models that you're thinking about?
Well, like we just came up with one, right? Like AnchorWatch for your AI data.
which we were already expanding to AI data centers, but not the little nugget, little golden nugget.
What types of AI data do you think are most valuable to you as an individual?
I think people are going to run their whole life out of these systems, and so all of the content, like the breakthrough with current version of Claude, is that the context doesn't live in the LM, because LM context windows are still a million tokens, which is really small. The context lives in a file called a markdown file on your computer, and that value of that compounds over time, and so it teaches the AI to be useful to you. And so it's both economically very bad if you lose that because it's so fucking useful, and from like a data privacy perspective, if you lose that, like someone can just completely fucking ruin your life or ruin your business or whatever if they get that. And so like that is the type of thing really you want to lock down with strong cryptography.
What are the main sort of attributes and types of context?
I mean, for example, you might have all of the financials for your business in one of these markdown files to be able to have the AI be able to give you good CFO.
What about context related to sort of socials?
Yeah, I like the more information the AI has, the better it is. So like necessarily, like you're gonna put fucking everything in this.
Hey Zach, it's a great article by the way, but it's saying that it doesn't interface with Google Sheets, which I use tons. Is that different? Do you have a different experience?
I use
Google Sheets.
Word.
Sorry, you broke out. Maybe it's me. What you said?
Word.
I'm in the Matrix. Oh, he left. Did you guys hear what he said?
All right, am I back? Anyway, whoever asked about Google Sheets, you just download it as an Excel file or a CSV file, and then it can manipulate that.
Zach, I'm gonna call you. Let's talk about that. Okay? You have time?
Yep, I'm just drying off the dog's paws, so it's hard to go to the mic, but I can.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff. What did GEV do? Everything was down today.
GEV was flat.
Bro, did you see? You remember how I was mentioning that that Dell, Dell Computer.
Yeah.
They were they're installing like the soft. They're doing all the systems for Iron. They're putting in a lot of the GPUs and all their servers and everything. Like a lot of so they're using a lot of Dell components. And I don't know if you saw Dell's earnings today. Like Dell is becoming like an AI type play, and they're trading it just like they were trading it like just crazy low valuations. I mean, they have 100 billion, I think, in revenues annually, and they're trading with like a $85 billion market cap or something. They were up 15. What is it? 15? No, they were up almost 20% today. But it's like an
market cap is only 98 billion.
Yeah, 98. Yesterday it was 85. But no, that's the one. I think I don't know. I should have bought that. Like when I found out that they were working, they were doing all the AI install, like the data center installs. I know that they were really busy.
And they still were good though.
Yeah,
I could see this being a $400 billion company.
I don't know. Their margins are not the best. They're very, they're much slower margins, so you have to take that into consideration. But no, I think it's worth, at least 150 billion in market cap easily. They just raised the target. I think Goldman raised the target to 165, something like that. But that was when it was like like 120.
Yeah.
But I think it's a $200 stock easily, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, I might buy some of this actually.
I mean, they have reasonable valuations. I don't know. After this 26 bucks today to 148 or something ridiculous. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a tough one after this huge run.
Not really. They were at the same price 2 years ago.
I know. That's the whole thing. I think they actually hit the price this year. Like they were. But it really hasn't.
Break out then.
Yeah, it really hasn't. Like, so the thing is, they doubled their AI data center. They're expected. They're gonna be over the next fiscal year. They said it's gonna go up 100%. Like their AI data center revenues, and that's gonna be 50 billion. It was 25, or maybe it was. Yeah, I think that's right. So they're gonna make 25 billion more just in 1 year on their AI data centers. I think they're going to have 50 billion in revenue just on that build, all those build outs. So it's a pretty significant revenue jump.
Yeah, I might buy some. Q was up again.
Quility.
I gotta get some of that, man.
Yeah, we haven't, speaking of Q and P's, and we haven't seen P lately. P hasn't been coming in here. We haven't heard from Jason Williams. We haven't heard from P. We haven't heard from, who else hasn't been in here since the downturns? Yeah, I was going to tell you about this earlier, about this Dell this morning, like when it was around 140, it traded It's like 140. It closed at 146 or 148.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I might buy some and then buy more later.
Is this? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It feels like the markets are like stalling out for some reason. I don't know what's.
The market's been doing that for a long time.
Like that today was. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of momentum to the upside though.
Yeah, but it's been like this since October.
Yeah, it's just that we're in a malaise, and I think what it is, and look at Nvidia yesterday. They came out with earnings. They beat, of course. I mean, everything looked good. And what the stock do? It was up initially, like 5%, or it was up like 5% initially, maybe 4%, and then it just tanked. It was close to like 185. What is it, 183 now or something? So it's a little scary because like Nvidia's valuation, 3.6 billion or a trillion, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the market's. It's kind of an indicator. Like Nvidia seems to be like a broad indicator for the market, and if
all the bank segments down over the past like 4 or 5 months, and S&P's in the same place. It's big. Look at
I don't know.
Microsoft, Amazon, they're all down 20-something%, and S&P is
crazy.
Got nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a valuation thing where the market's just been going up for so many years, and we came off of that COVID dip, and we rallied hard on that. We went down, hit 50,000, and all the averages hit record highs. So it just seems like, I don't know. Let's hope this is not like let's just hope it's a short-term stall. But I think is the market due for like a pullback, or?
People are always saying it's due for a pullback.
Yeah. I guess it was the PPI numbers today, right? Maybe that's what was hurting that.
Well, that was something. Fucking Citigroup is down 4% today. 5%.
If inflation is high, it would seem like that might be good for the markets because it's just more, I guess, I don't know, it might slow the consumers, but inflation generally is like good for the stock market. So
Thought I heard Casey. Where'd he go?
Who's here? I don't know.
To create a complaint ahead of the crimes that they have committed. After hearing, they create a complaint ahead of the news. So that when people come and hear tomorrow, people will say, oh, Nuer Kaman get Kaman Dinka civilian. Jama they can't find a room. They opened the room yesterday. Why Nuer Ayo getting Dinka civilian instead of the government? Yesterday, last night, after they hear the news from their brothers that we have killed the Nuer, do something, talk ahead of time. And they talked yesterday the whole night in their rooms, in some of their rooms. They talked the whole night yesterday because they know they have carried some mistake. This is the behaviors of a criminal. You do things and then you go ahead as a complainer. Play game. You do things, but you rush ahead of time to complain, to put the victim down, and then to put yourself up. So that when the victim come and complain, nobody will listen to the victim again because you have already put your complaint ahead of time. San nas mazede nas bigul kaman ya ajere Nuer kaman get dinka kombare dinka can complain, but in reality Nuer are not getting dinka. Lokan Nuer get dinka kan ma bogor be apanail. Believe me, sadek me. Nuer men do tactic de. Nuer ma bar bu revenge. Nuer ma bar bu tactic da revenge. You know? So, Aparak end one court. They receive and they open the room yesterday. Talk about it. You know? They talk about it. They always communicate. But I'm swearing to the people, for those on the ground, we're telling you that we appeal to all of you. Itum nasta ground. Itum Shabab can be low, can win. Document everything. Mata shakla best with a primitive. Shakla deal kida with modern world. Document all evidence. Document kullu. Kutu asami tanadel kullu. Kutu asami. Even if there's a possibility of putting the leaders who carry that things, Nasal committed under the command of who? Put all of them. Under the command of who? Put all of them. You know? Ina magira sibu kalam de. Anina Jurubin, anama bisibu kalam tauni Tanuer de. There must be accountability. If you Nuer live Sibuo, Loitum Nuer take it easy because this is a normal culture like Benito Madenka. We don't like these things to exist in South Sudan. South Sudan ma doula bita Nuer or Denka. They ma doula bita Nuer or Denka best. They doula bita Junubi. Such crimes, there must be accountability. No matter how long it take, how much it costs. The people who carry it must be accountable. So that the future generation will live in a nation where there's justice and accountability. You have to pay it.
we will force you for accountability and justice. If you never say that, in a bisibu kalam de because we kill also Denka, then you too, Madenka Kulu, we will bring you to book. Nina Junubin. Lana de Madola with a Denko Nuer. Itumabamulena for a Karablena Bellet, or Itumborilena Halak with a Katil, Tamuatani Sambala, Yala, and then you want to say that we are cussing. It's okay, we forgive each other. You don't forgive each other in our life. Dema Dola Bitakon, the Dola Bitajunubin. You don't play a game, dirty game here. We are cussing with useless behaviors. Unless in a guessing belly. To be kunendo Dola Bitanuer or Dola Bitadenka, you can forgive yourself there. Like in Lisa guiding Dola Junub Sudan, accountability must take place. Lana school al Mutel. Accountability must take place. When you're there in the documentation. Document. Ukuma bitakirre bamsi. Don't think that and whatever. This government is going. Ukuma de bamsi. Ukuma muntekhalas. Asa de nas biyo gijerjel. Vijuba asa de nasi. And mamurtai. Jenge? Vijuba? Itumnas magi communicate. And if you are communicating Majuba, it will communicate Manas best al Muatanin. People who are Muatanin best Korokoro. Lakin let them communicate Manas Adil Kira. Kanasaka Rolosunu Kira. Or Anas Al Gerib. Well, I Itabar Bugale or Kumadenka Mashi. I'll go into the clubhouse, the nonsense. Okuma de Mashi. Okuma Inta. Sankira Salva Kirkala and I believe Biris Makum. And my father. Kanta Gori Oleta Munu. Nama Fadi. Libu Biris. Namanena Gagarambara Jadel. Nas Bugulu Gali. Oh, itum Gamul Kalamde. Oh, you people are lying. That Jatak. Social media. Fabrication with a social media. But this is not fabrication with a social media. This is the reality. No? No. Sumsunode. Them are Sumsunode. That's the reality. And this is the reality of today. So, that is the topic on the top there. That is, if somebody wants to discuss about it, you can talk. And then finally, the topic is down here, the topic of a thief with Aramin, with Ajenge, Manuel. Alhamdulillah, Sukran Rabuna, Equatorial Mavi Voko. People is Marabitoman white. Marabito de Marabitoman de Min, Min Pojulu Musi, de Marabitoman. On the Siba Bitoman white. Including Lomoro. Equatorial Kulun Divine, Mavajitan. Sukran Rabuna. Because Gali Sunina. Salva Kir Gali Sunina. Asa de Wugi fail. Riak Machar Gali Sunina Equatoria. Asa de Gifail. Although in a Gijara were leaders that Denka Kodo. They look as just useless. We are nothing. Lakin Zol. Alcan receive our support. Benia. Muside Azola Sadali to Gikoralela, wala lokan gerengi kai, wala bele de kan bikun quest. Mana kan ya dai pa John Geren. Zola Sadali to Gikore, wala lokan gerengi be, lokan gerengi kai, lokan gareng bas bara lekum dinka kulu including Nuer. Because he received the support of Equatoria with respect. And he evaluated. Fi Nairobi geranja tamada rokon madenka. Bokon mana Samson kwaje, manas munu, manas Abuel, Thomas Abuel, nas munu. Nas Luka Monaja. Bokon manas yate Equatorial best. Nas Peter Ogoro Keru. Del Kulu. No? Bokon manat the Mashabab del Yate Equator del. He said, I feel comfortable when I stay Makum Yate Equator. I feel really I'm a leader. Because I sit with people and who reason with me really, and we can reason properly. Lakin le dinka vitenenak, namana no kira, they be jibu report against that one. They be jibu report against that one. Wala we were denying. Zaman gerang gonusu. Gal naman no god madenka, wala they be jibu report against them. They be jibu report against. They will accuse themselves among themselves. They be guru kali hibu sedi. Keini bes, keini. Oma ideas. Mafe ideas kid alnas gone to ideas with the development. Mafe ideas with the gossiping, ideas with the talking about it as opilande, udera muleta jakida. Ya wajat del kulu munsil la halle salvakir. Nasmunia karabu salvakir. De dinka. No? Irani kena chola, luela. Irani kena chola, accusing each other, working against each other. Itum kibelas ma min Dictor Bab. Sama na kutu audio bita Dictor Bab. Vokal sunu. And people are working even. They mo dinka bara working even as a day. They are working among themselves. They be juru. They are romasi voko. They be juru. They are really a mess among themselves. The goodness we talk on best if they see external enemy. Lonas giant min para. They are attacking on. They will unite. Mon be sibu difference to monde yale mon be unite obi do so aja to monde kulu they are best aja white but otherwise human barau a mess. That is why Mabin is Samle Dinka. They are too jealous to themselves, including outside. Gereng alkan guard Venus Equatoria. Ukef. You remember Gereng Lahade Talan, Wezol Kul Bikore Lokan Gereng High, Kan Bukun Quest, Oshuno Shunu. Because Gereng Valley Equatoria, Sankida Woyamdak succeed. Wanas Hibu, Riak Macharde Lokan, Riak Macharde na Jerjerwara Riak Machar. Equatorial min 1991. Lakin Zol Gebli. Nas bisu Riak Machar de Kano Enjo. Riak Machar Akbar Gebli, the same Wala Salva Kirjato Bukunak Senjato. Riak Akbar Gebli. In Equatorial go disappoint Riak Machar. Ya Riak Machar kira. Riak Machar gi believe Equatorial de gi support lakin mon bak de ragili bisilu lana sulta barra. Ugada sareja to Riak gadi asareja to gi kwa Equatorial. Wa pita Riak Machar Equatorial ya halu Riak Machar gi jarjara wala dinka kodo. Ya nugo gi kwa gali lo Equatorial join unite manuer maajire madenka mon bisilu lana sulta barra. That is why Riak Machar gi jara wala dinka kodo. You know? Sala Yumdak Gita 2016, Equatorial Gali Yariak Machar. There's no need for you to bring Nwer. Anina Stoya Bejan, Talibes massacre Pesit Jibas La Lina. Anna Bokodini Yum Tadahal Bijuba Lobe Yajaina Bedahal, we will reinforce you. Waba Asla Jabu, or Shunuki, Jabu Asla Gal Betiara, Shunu, Asla de Silub Darbur. Ro Dile Nasa Darbur. Tabandenga dig Darfur. Saman monyo biga hassle bijuba. Sunia hassle. Musin napso Equatorial kange nadiriak macharde gale rasule nasila ina bija portakita. Muside ya napso nas alisilu riak machar bega balahade be Congo. Nuer bagdarar boost Equatorial de mon bagdarar bu. De Equatorial alisilu riak machar alahade be Congo. Uo haya sab Equatorial. Yomdak in 1991, the same thing is. We give to Riek Machar support like Riek Machar was all Gebli. Riek Machar get kwa Equatoria, Gale Equatoria Bishil Leo Sultan. You know? Jama quest. Sankira will give fail. You don't trust us. Salva Kiir, the same thing is. Dinka surrounded surrounded. Oh, Coach Dor Kene. Salva Kiir ma jiu kabara bita Equatorial. Turu je Equatorial kule Equatorial gadil barra. Yala denka yao gadil mao. Sere gu mao sunu sunu. Akri bito sunu. Wallahi sere gu tabu. Sere gu Salva Kiir. La hari Salva Kiir endu express karabu. Puma bita Salva Kiir. La hari Salva Kiir endu express. La hari biga gidol beburu. Jol biga gibulu. De kule stress. Muni ya odi stress denka. Denka odi stress la Salva Kiir la hari zol biga gibulu sambala. Dema Equatorial. De jenge odi stress la Salva Kiir la hari zol biga fiku gisim to. Biga gibulu sambala. No? Asade la gisere gude. Gisere basere. List de how many? Too much, too long. Too long list. You know? Gebilia. Okumonjang. 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 Kularamin. Allah. Anaguleko. It's so much dangerous. You know? Yeah, that's it. Information se de gosulu. Basander na ala information beside bari minaki tumbamse. It will be discussed. Okay. Is it downloading? No. Ndeso la lambara ono rile kum. De Abdel Baga yi uwa bibi lista le be kutude. Lakin kalam ala silo Abdel Baga yi de kalam ta Jospin Lagu. Jospin Lagu gale election ma mistake. Election ma mistake. Election will not be possible because there are so many provisions of the agreement that are not possible, that are not implemented. So therefore, election cannot be mistake. So Yao Salva Kiir gal zolde silubara, after Najibu Zola al bigulu election be kunfi. As I want Jibu Abdel Bagai, I talked to you yesterday. Yesterday, I said, Yusuf Lagu silubara umbare. De Abdel Bagai, Yao Gonusu, appointment bito. So, Bareni back, Ale Sigino back Arami. Go Guru se kanemule with the 14 million yaudeni. Asuma town quest sanetum bamsi ya sabe. Eti ejenge.
Naman chobi. We got na chobi ko here. Ko den ki. Ai je ko akores. Dile ko wana le ba wori. Kachenda ya so. No, chiran sorry. Chiran sorry. Kin sorry ne se pa. Chiran. Ni ma ba ya. Barre. Naman chobi. We got na chobi ko here. Ko den ki. Ai je ko akores. Dile ko wana le ba wori. Kachenda ya so. No, chiran sorry. Kin sorry ne se pa. Ni ma ba ya. Barre. Barre. Naman chobi. We got na chobi ko here. Ko den ki. Ai je ko akores. Dile ko wana le ba wori. No,
the Barnaba back go group is kanemule with $14 million. Udenep so Barnaba Alkibel bonus gal mabi groups finance. Welcome, Mr. Harun. Welcome to the voice of Monyomiji. Jenge Jere. Wajenga Alkibel Jaguli de ni gali wadero godini. Wajere. Jenge Bajir Bara min room de Anabaruf. It's a very hot in Calabo House. You go ahead.
Thank you, Hochan. أنا كان قبل هنا في غرفة بتاعي لكن أنا قلت لا let me just go to my uncle John Hochan طبعا ده غرفة بتاعنا So manyoma jida taban mama nyoma jibita lutogo parao tabitano kuluna. So even though we have different among us, we still go and we still gonna come back. We still gonna come and shop on this room. Taban a topic bitagal folk da, and I will let me focus on a topic, and also I will come to the tip that's called Barnaba. Bordo Galibu Rutana Bitadenke and I will come also highlight on that. Taban yes, المشكلة طبعا ماشية في especially in Akoba West, Western Akoba. طبعا ده المواطنين طبعا when the SDF يمشي هناك طبعا when they go to Nasser or Kobo, وطبعا those areas, the SPLMIO and also the White Army, they're not around the area, only civilians around the areas. وطبعا لما الحكومة بمشي هناك حكومة بتكير يمشي regime بمشي هناك, and then they started attacking the civilians, killing civilians. لأن الناس ديل mindهم, they don't even have any weapon in their hands. They will capture them and then they will slaughter them, they will kill them. ده برضه خطر لأنه يعني حتى برضه في مستوى دولية, you cannot just go and kill the civilian, because I remember when the northern Sudan, when used to one, Arab, they don't kill civilian for no reason. That's number one. Arab, when they used to come and fighting with the rebels, they used to ask, where is the rebel? If you located them, they will move on ahead and then they will go. If they find the rebel, they will fight with the rebels. They cannot fight the civilian. لكن هسه برضه حكومة بتاع سلفا كير بيادي, which is the regime. طبعا نادل طبعا يا جون وشان, to be honest, because sometimes they already been defeated by the SPLMI, by the White Army. Lekin, because they have to find something that they can prove it to Salva Kiir Mayardit. They can prove it to Salva Kiir Mayardit. We're doing our job. Lekin, shogol bitam taban ma indum shogol khasige. Lekin bas this shogol bitam to kill the civilians. وكلام ده برضه طلع برا من Paul Nang and also Junction Wuling. قالوا نينا وصلنا في بور, Northern Bor, West Bor, we have to kill even the elders and the children and the women. We will kill them, even burn down the houses to the ashes. وده طبعا ده كلام بتاعهم. إذا كان في حكومة أساسا وفي there's a law in South Sudan, those people who killing the civilians, they can hold accountability for it, for killing the innocent civilians. لأن لو كان في مواطنين عندهم سلاح في يدينهم, yes, they will protect themselves. لأن حتى شفت حيوانات هسه قاعدين في جوقابتها. If you take a baby with the animal, or any animal that you take in the baby, the animal will attack you. Immediately, the animal will attack you, die for her baby, whenever the animal can do his or her capability to protect the baby. نفس the same to human being. لأن عشان كده حكومة بتجنوب السودان بيقولوا كير فاصل. بعد كده نيجي بمشكلة بتاع corruption هسي في جوبا, في مشكلة بتاع corruption بتاع جوبا ده. وكان في حاجات كتير. I really agree with you. الناس اللي حس الناس بتاع corruption they are sometimes we also say the Denka, they are the people that are actually corrupting, lootings in South Sudan. Not only Denka alone. As the majority, if you go to the list, the kullu نورو تلقى أسماء بتاعهم كلهم في list. You can see that even most of the people that buy the houses in Canada and Uganda and also Nairobi, Kenya, even in London and also Australia, Canada, USA, buying very expensive houses. Gurush bitam the German when they John Wicha. You will answer me later on. Gurush bitam the German when. Mada kullu gurush bita sarga ya jama. The kullu hajat bita sarga.
Wallahi Harun, Anna, let me not cut you short. My brother, let me assure you, we have a witness. I have witnessed two people in my city here who came from South Sudan. They buy houses, cash, map mortgage. Then they did kida jack kida be 500,000. down payment best kida kas jua bito de gal jua bito de ba gal 800,000 ukutu 500,000 kas tani de biga manato down payment aligo gra daba muga bito de biga best and something maybe like 200 a month just like a piece of cake otande jia minna kolana kulek biule eta jua kas mago muga cholo sunu mabaja nakes oferi sujato oferi sube gurus with $50,000 jua oferi sube gurus ta 50,000 seriri shunu terbesat kursiyat o shunu gurus de jamin wen yali go kulu gurus jamin jino otani biga ini jate endu talata biyut itnin biyut ana endu talata biyut ana endu itnin biyut jamin wen taligo kulu denat kulu endu connection bi Junub Sudan, you know guru de ligo wen the guru sa Junub san kide tabel go yini del algi kor de bi social media no garin be diaspora they are not imon magi kor ya sabi imon magi kor saget they are benefiting, these are beneficiaries. Itum gira sul gurus ina gira sul gurus leina lakin de ga gira sib gurus minna ana kan ma sana rasul gurus le umma btai odin kama se ro receive gurus min mahalda nafsu mahalda min Junub Sudan mara rajul gadina de borisunu my friend a long way to go. You got it. I have a lot of a story with evidence. You know, we fear just only for the sake of social media. We just respect to mention the names. Lakin, Kanimon Gadin Rumini, they will know themselves. Build kas kira, my friend, kas. Babu Muget. Mugejini, it took about 20 years. 20 years for you to be in Muget, 20 years. It against Arbo Sirinsia, kodo. For 20 years. Later, mind the soul be 20 within these 20 years, but your house, the bank will return back. It allows him to struggle until 20 years. They'll my struggle a year. Yenge back the struggle. You go at the Western countries there. Yenge be struggle a decade of soul. Or Yenge Alhaja be Junusudan, ma back the struggle. Yengema bestakalini san gale ya jenge be buy mortgage san bogot be mortgage ya to jenge bogot jenge be spito mon sare go grus cash budele ya supporters bita regime dele ya unasal bigulu ana bikatulu Harun ana bikatulu John Ochang ana bikatulu filan ana bikatulu ya Harun ya koi Dinka enjoy South Sudan. We liberate the country, le Dinka. The privilege, le Jenge. Okara Beret. Yauna bigulu gali ya Junubin, ma bizol saranda, takulu. Lorina saranda le Dinka, ina bikuna bit. Sankida ina bigulu anas opposition de, ma bizol bishakil gali inclusive government. Inclusive government bitakonde ma a reform government bitakonde alitum gonu sude you know what they're in. We need a total change okumada do na magero jenge bikurus ina bukuna bit bijuno forever del la bitana del the pride of too much. Kawaja Gulsunu. Kawaja Gali, your people are too much overproud. Dinka are overproud. South Sudan will never have peace. Dinka are overproud. South Sudan will not have peace. The proud of these people is over. The pride of these people is over. They are over pride, over proud. They are saying, "Nasa lina be surrender, galna be compromise. Yale na arja tan mara be kulen toman. Manata ya jama de khalas bi khalu ina bit takul kulu. Those people no giving up, no matter how long it take, how much it costs. Let us go with them extra mile. If it is extra mile of how many years, Salalo ina mut biseka, Yalsa Karin will continue the struggle. You know, even you do extra mile of 200 kilometers or another 20 years, let it go. Yal continue. We should not surrender another Yajama. Sukran. Ragidam.
Thank you. Taban John Ochang, what I said, because Taban, it is corruption, because sometimes when we say Denka is the honored people that honor tribe that looting in South Sudan, like finally when we look at it, especially when we go to Kalam de Gebel, nowhere well. Shagalin ma kirda. Kidi me imagine as ya albitam hasim in tijabit and nasr tamshili ulang or tamshili pangak tamshili grib le manatic with a mabani nak port of gulu wichuk and matya. Why these people is suffering? They are the one actually benefit. As y'all in the Western world, they have a big mansion, big houses. Lushal the Swan. Hadn't they give to Grus them and when? They say that I work. In America, when we came to here in this country, the Western world where we live, we came here through the immigration. You cannot carry any money with you. On your documents, you say that for Harper, Sudan, yes, and we have to exit from South Sudan, we come into the Western world. Yeah, and if you go for Giberan Kalamta, we are going to repeat it. Especially good for the Gulu, Fraudi Upper Nile. Fraudi Upper Nile, that al groove Bektul Alum Noel. The groove. That room is the room that actually killing Noel. Idlanu Al Bitam, the Shagalin Makuma. As I get Huma Fadin Zat La Al Bitam Gadi Yukuru enough, they don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. James horse mice. Instead of bought the house, he bought a house in Australia. He give job grew them and went. He find a house just for $1 million. Give to cruise them and went. Give to cruise them and went. As I get sometimes even when Self-Kira said, there's people that I didn't even find a good people that work with me. Lana Self-Kira had to be a taban. Self-Kira big a taban. Lana Zor Ezor Bigi Sagal Makir. He will steal the money. And then now we want to cry, say, Regalia Jama, and Guru the Mashi win. Self-Kira is the one looting the country. Adud is the one who's stealing the money. Makwaida is stealing the money. Lekin another Porto Shagalin Makir Zati, they're also part of the corruption. All of them are that thing. Mabusal yet without a Yedu, Nadif Kid the Mafia. Yet the Nadif the Mafia. As a kid, can you see even in the clubhouse, big group, Ma'aina. Especially some of the Nuer in the clubhouse here. I stand them very well. Those Nuer they want to fight the regime. The Nazi and Muslimin, Zayn Kid. Muslimin. Like those Nuer that come outside here, Jama, we need peace. They are all Bitam Shagalin Makir, they benefit from Kir. إيه ده كاو برضه بيجي بيقول يا جماعة إننا دايرين سلام. سلام ده حاجة مهم.
أنت شفت هارون نوير على شغالين على الأقل تم شغالين ده مع ناس الفكر. ده نوير ما داير إنت ما داير أنا ما داير أقرب يزول البوقي من نوير التبانين. إنت زول البوقي من نوير التبانين تبونس وشنو ما داير إنت. من بيقول يعني من بوري لتانين ده ولا فلان ده. فلان ده جيب بوسي تم بمشكلة ولا فلان ده زول ده جيب بوسي تم بمشكلة إنت ما زول ده ما نافع أنا بعرفهم. One of them is this guy called Nasir. They are Nas Al Garin Joa.
Thank you. My so pointed out.
Nasir, they are Nas Al Garin Joa. Mon Garin Joa. Yalta nuer de la le radical de bejini. Oh, Jono Chang City Muna Gali nuer me du brain. Ah, Jono Chang Gali nuer me du brain. Oshuno. De Nas Ale Duakal Vitomon Joa. Tawanta Belgo Nuer guiding Guata Nuer culture. Guata Nuer is sectarian life, section by section. So now Delta Belgo Kulum Jamin section. Leaders are Jaini min Nasir, Pibi Juba. Nas Toman Al Gadini, fee section Bitomo. P leaders are Jain min law, min wen, Mahala del Kulu, Gadin Bijua. It's very terrible, my brother. It's very terrible. And they are even destroying Nuer who are here. They are working together, Majena. Mon Gisuk this matter, Mon Kanu Mon, our smart bag Nuer. They are not Nuer, I'll give you Nuer. Guiding the Kalaba house in it. Danin Biu, Pitan Yomdak very active in our room. Bidumat Kulu, Wokan very active. Women low Nuer. Biu Asade. Used to be active. He used to be very vocal. Biu Asade Shakat. My brother, I'm telling you, this is one of the worry that we are really worried too much. We need societies that are united. Go ahead, Shukran. Thank you.
Thank you. طبعا شفت جون وكان
ممكن تديني فرصة
دقيقة أنا بديك فرصة. So you will have maybe we will give you. I will ask John Wuchang to give you at least 4 hours so you can speak. So don't worry. So we have a long way to go. So, Taban John Wuchang, sure when the person that you mentioned, the same group, Wakadana Mashel probably up and night, Human Taban Bejibe group, I'll be Tam Kulum Shagalin Makir. Yajama imagine, little kid. They kill them with a knife, Adir Kid, cut them with a knife. Yan halda in a word del shuru zeda ada aulad bitam. Yap yani they will kill them with a knife. Are you okay? In your mind? It's not okay. Lana Borde Sukta Kalam Bitak had the numbers Bitakulum Yom, so even though you're insulting them, you criticize them, you want them to pick it up from there. Lana had to be good encouragement. Somebody will never, you don't have to go to somebody, you have to be nice to that person. You have to encourage that person in a bad language. You don't want to pick it up from there. Man, something's wrong with your mind. If you learn that person's language, the body language, you will realize something that, yes, there's something wrong with our community. As a kid, community becomes that, there's something wrong. They don't want to come together. وهرب ده Peter James هنا ده بقول James Hosmite when he said that Riek Machar said this war between Nuer and Denka. So الناس الحصل كل ما قاعدين يموت في lower land ده ناس منو مش ده Nuer. Why they don't want to unite themselves؟ لأن في برضه الناس بيجي الناس يسكر لول said that if you don't support Salva-Kiir Mayardit, if the leadership been taken from Salva-Kiir Mayardit, all of us, we're going to lose our job. Man, it's worrisome. Man, you selling your own people out to get killed. You accepted them. Let them get killed in your watch. So, the Al-Mashkil Hassi, not nowhere that they are for. If they can identify themselves very well, and would act it tomorrow. They will defend themselves. They can be a very tribe in South Sudan. Like if they don't want to identify themselves, they're still going to be in a mess even until now. They're not going to fix it. Let us be the guru then. These are people that you have to target them. As Yahum Kulum, Aulad Mas Kulum Yah. They buy so many houses, driving very nice cars. Even they come here, they talk. Even some of them, where they're crying so badly for their people that have been suffering in the wetlands, killing every day and night. They don't give a shit about them. They don't give a shit. You know? That much can I see and no where they are working for. I really feel bad in some time. Even though at some time I've been around them a lot. It's the same thing, John Wuchan. You've been around them. You give them encouragement. Go there, nowhere. I'm the kid. Why they don't want to use it? Why you don't want to use it? We give you all these tools that we have in our brain. We give it to you. Said use it. You don't want to use them. Good, okay. If the kid is the one actually targeting the way, Makalas, you have to leave. You have to leave your tribe, leave the government aside, and then focus on the Denka civilians. You don't want to so you don't want to use that. You don't want to use it. Okay? So what is the problem now? What's the problem now? If, for example, that if somebody come in a military, they come in to target my civilians, I'm not going to focus on the government. I will leave the government alone because you kill my civilian. I'm going to also go take the same gun that you kill my civilian. I'm going to target your civilian also. I'm going to kill your civilians. And then when you're ready for the court, we step in the court, I will explain my part. I will say, okay, you kill my civilians, and then now I also kill your civilian. What's the point now? You think your civilian is very important than mine? Huh? Your civilian is very important than mine? No. That Mexican has enough then. The only people that I can take them out from the list from nowhere, only just maybe North Nation, I will take him out. That's all Bikul Kalam Hagiga. Bordo Ikanat Yagai Tidinanda. I will take them out from the list. Bordo Nyawad Army, I take them out from the list. Then as Bikul Kalam Hagiga, they die hard for their own people. Bordo Gulu Peter Golwak, I will take them out from the list. Yet Bitam the Nadif, they die for their own people. Dentong, I will take them out from the list. Then as Yaw Dana Assassin Nawerdel, they need to open their eye, they have to fight for their right. These are the people that I can take them out from the list. Like I can Ike, Bugulo Upper Grade, Bugulo Proud Upper Nine. Please forget about them. Then as be the way cool. Then as be the way. Nas be them cool ya Shabal Makir, Gani Yakub, Murtahid, send them money, living outside. Buying nice houses, expensive car. Give Guru them and when that. We are the people who came to this country without even a penny in your pocket. We're doing better than people that now is spending in South Sudan. We are better than them. Pizol? Huh? Yala biji bisfatum gali yaw le nas del gugur kalam zeda. Ya jamaa kalam hagiga la no wanasu. La no kotifi mahal. Don't think that your community is better than the other people community. Uzema kalam bitakin to go to kalam the John Wuchang, the person who you mentioned, even Guy Lam's that. The reason why now Guy Lam and me myself and Guy Lam, we don't get along, we don't get together. Then sunu yom da gana kalam ta kalam da. Ana gute Guy Lam, why your uncle? I shakal kana hasil fi Juba. Alfena talatashini. Your uncle Bugule James Hosmai. He was a debona, was a sieve of his stuff. Why he don't want to step up and to support the world that have been killed in Juba? Huh? He also part of the corruption. How come that he gonna do it? Yes or no? Who's gonna be tired? Well, I have to honor Barayafin of Seju if we got Kuma with the Kirda. If they kill in my community, well, I will even my bullet, even their bullet be tied by Kalachikopta. Well, I will fire my guns and let them kill me. At least that I will do something that will support my community. If the government want to kill me, I will die like as a hero to support my community. Your community is number one. If you think that your community been killed in your watch, tomorrow you think that the government will leave you alone, you're still gonna die. The same thing that they will hunt you down and they will kill you. What happened to Jem Kong now? Jem Kong Chua Ali. Right now, Jem Kong Chua Ali, now they are going after him. The court is coming up. Paul Nang is taking him to the court. Then James Kongchor Ali want to speak out from Juba. Now all the gates been closed down inside the Juba. He cannot go even an inch, 5 inch or 10 inch.
Malupol nang der silobi because
My James Kongchor Ali refused not to go to the front line.
oh, they are some of Darabu.
That's something, right? So they want to take James Kongchor Ali to go to the front line. James Kongchor Ali said, no, I cannot go. Ya the mushkila umkan ya talafina fi ma bigulu bilbam da headquarter bitam. When James Kongchor Ali said I cannot go to the front line, ya that's the mushkila ya tawara waga fi James Kongchor Ali. Guys, you have to go. By force you have to go. Ya James Kongchor Ali refused, I cannot go. So
Ya Darabu.
Ya هو عربية بتاعه ضربوا. Ya. شوف they are المشكلة ذات they are مشكلة.
It has this house niggas. Mon gipik rogalian. They don't have even freedom inside there. Mon do freedom. Mon do freedom takulkulu. Mon jato gaidin meitin. Ma bitol bistara mon takulkulu. This house niggas. Tande al gulu makana, kang makana. Musera geto. Rageto asa de bi bilfam. Viaje de bi muses watan kida gale highwen. Piki bel wai nuerau kida gonus kibel min Juba. He normally used to come here. He talk in the other room, Kibel, room Tande. He said, Ragitu ena, you know. Jamade magarin, Ojiu Beja, yes, Sumsuno de Tapana in the Yole, Victoria Cock. They mean Yomalan Solon Jain, or Viboro, Shunosun, Jamada Mulezol de Sunu or Shuno. Best. Within just 2 days, sold it to Wali. Muraget from Zespa. One has born Bejet, better celebrate to Wali. Celebrate Jato before. Monamule Male sold it, Kano Samamuma Dawa. You know? Lano Salva Crasa then do Samam, Monasa then do Samam, Samamonas with Dawato. Jamada and Tam in Nurkatiralis Yakwe. Nabule. Kamal Katulubi Jua Hotel. Samam Best Markel. Come. Kan best like so kida yun mufata kida is samamu. Yun best kida is samamu. Alay jawalaya. And those guys just still best kotokot. It's like I am telling you, those people are really like flies. They are just like flies. Exactly. Yamade, ye flies. Yakui. Katulu, oh my god, FM. Beji best ye flies can just be laham. I don't know. When will these people come and reason? This will ketir, this will majority say a giga, gali jamade ketir, sankire mon mabak der pikro, or this will believe. The Boris, you know. Yatonas back Tulu, or is a Magad FM. Even Kuruf. Ya Uzbillah, Muhammad Rasulallah. Wallahi, I hate Adil Kida. And I hate. Losol Dorowis Adil Kida, ma bagder amulution. What a halisef. I feel like me, it is me who is in that position. Dema quest. La hari miten, itum bishop, nadel bishilu back to litum, la hari miten. At least do something. Magari takatulu. But do something at least, and people have to really come as a community. Malcolm. Lisan vitamuni dengde, ale gatao de lisande, wala lisande karabitum. Itum giwos muni dengde taude, lakin muni dengde tala diditum ya. Kas vitazolda zolde gatao lisan vitabagara. Galitum bonus kasumat barao. Ya kulu giber jaritum. Asa de denga gi survive because of your division. Ya koya guleki ya Harun. Ya Harun, to be honest. Nuer mader musara mina grabe zol. Agrabe girit. Olo min Moban, olo min Latuka, olo min Istoi, olo min agrabe zol. Lo nuer adil kida unite. Nuer mader musara mina grabe zol. Jengade mabak drog nuer. haja sadal gisaro denka division bitanur san kira na bigul kale denka wallahi ana gul lakum seli tabun rabbna arbo sirinsia nyalech. Let the Nuer continue dividing themselves so that we continue ruling this country. Division West and Nuer. Yawasade. Dinka are living now under the mercy of the Nuer. Under the mercy of division of Nuer. Mabi Dinka wini, Mabi Janga wini, ya Harun, Bejila ina ini, Bigulu, Walla ina kida, ina biga kida. Kidif. Those people are living under the mercy of Nuer. If the Nuer united now, Harun, Lo Nuer unite us, my brother. It doesn't even need the help of Equatoria or of anybody. Nuer can destroy everything in this government. The problem they are dividing. Yala beteriga albi katulum, teriga algi katulum amon, waja kaman sedip. A Jews, Jana Saker, innocent. Beji ma barwe yaja baktulu. Denga katibu bibuarga, bibuk, with a karalbaga. Let the war continue in Nuer and Suluk areas, but not in areas occupied by Denka. Areas occupied by Denka, children must go to the school. And areas occupied by Suluk and in Nuer, there must be constant war. And today, constant war. People bringing the war to you, take the war to their villages. Masiru shakla bibele tamon. Lemon babu lekon kusarat, am siamul lemon kusarat. No. Eborso. Masiru sakla bibele tamon jatu. Shakla, silu bibele tomo. Mara bikore bikaini, mara bikore bihila da. Mungkin. Kan de geso beso duru wai besi. Dinga kulbeji wajo. Nuer katulu na. Ola kini moni hagi katulu nuer. It's so painful, ya Harun, Anagulek. I'm so, wallahi, some of us really so painful. I feel really it is like me or my community, Jato. They were quest. Now that Jaran Vitam. Jaran Vitam, Mamma, okay, you won't be. Yani, Nuswantom, I just sent them on feet. I just sent them on command back to the Borisho. Let them test the pain with the mood. Abari mingat nas bijonusu. Lakin lo zol deki katuleta barao. Ita agi katulu every day. Mao beshubita belit. Ita yara. Tabu kunje guna bita welo. Anaramata sa bi wow. Sharamota ni kubi gudele. Ita yara yata belit. Ya. Ye guna bita welo. It's not a good sign, dear, actually. It's so sad, so painful. Obejini, ndio kuma, ino kuma, yato kuma. De shakla to kuma. Ya Nuer Madenka, itum. Lokatel kwes lekum ina gesu mbelede. Itum rakatul gismata un vidowra bitahun and you want to laugh with it, you want to play with it. If you katil de lo de bikun lab lekum iges up on katul gismata un nak. Ma was kan lena beret. Katil no kira makwes. Bijibule na suma kulu. Ana bidowra bisika. Ita min South Sudan. Ma barbo de Nuer de Denka mabi. Al muhim ta South Sudan. Imeji salimon gisubde. Ma bisubu de South Sudan. Ma bi gulugal ita Nuer ta Denka. Fadia de kulu beji lena. We will be we look like savages. Modua bitagonde. Itum nwere ya jibu mushakil de kullu. Itum ya khallu fursa le dinka. Baamulu foda. Fi ajadelekum. Sanitum gesim gismatakum. Yom katulitum bijuba. Kan katulitum kan ga asalitum gal ita min nuer bita Nasir. Ita min nuer bita Walang. Ita min nuer bita Kobo. Ita min nuer bita Low nuer. Kan katulitum bes malgulu male. Namana selimita gale male. O ita gulu mal magwar. Talaga. Namana subula ita makini. Talaga. Kanta min Nasir. Ola ita min Walang. Ola ita min Wen. Talaga. Late ma Bagdad Unite. Bes malgulu nuer. Anina nuer kulita dugu dus. Ya jama, mut bitawon wajala agrabe izol. O mut bitawon ya kulu jibu agrabe izol. Dakhalu di dinka. Katil bitawon ta 2013 de. Majunubin karma di dinka. Lakin ba di katul bitawon. Junubi kula akara dinka. Lakade talan. Abga itum nasa al dinka katulu. Ya bigi to turn mara, we take everything simple. Dema quest. Namanas go no sukida, fina state irak bigul gale, you people are pushing Nuer. You people are pushing Nuer to the danger. You are pushing Nuer to the danger. To the danger of what? Nuer are the people who bring danger to themselves by division. Maybe danger tan bijunu. Al-Baghdad yani, al-Nuer Baghdad kwafu. Yato danger. Itum jita betiarak, Uganda ja betiarak be chemical weapon. Itum inta, itum defeat Nuer. Nuer lisa gairin. Yato danger, itum gali yani, itum gipus Nuer le danger. Shuluk utawan ma, merisha utawan ta shuluk de ma nyuak o denga de lo shuloshin. Ya itum bigul gali yani, de danger. Ma Nuer yangi confused gismatamon. Manuel yagi confused gismata mo. Be kalam ta gurus o kalamat pare. Ana kibel sub maratan min Nuer. Wala na gulek fi TikTok or Facebook. Ana magafa mirutan. I don't understand the language, but the mood she's talking to Dr. Yake Kok while the picture of the Dr. Yake Kok ginum bisariri kida. Taban bisariri. Marre go nusu. Kanu go nusu no. Ana bes basu matani nusu suya. Wala marre takian sedit. Ana ma mutak bukun takian le kok. Lakin sar ana huwa takian le zolda. You know? Civilians are desperate. Nuer is a very strong community. But those who claim to be leaders of Nuer are the most useless and idiotic people in the whole world. Those who claim that they are the leaders of Nuer, organizing Nuer, they are the most useless one. They are the one Dinkas are buying. Dinka are not buying Nuer community. Dinka are buying leaders. Yanas Ali Kida, Yanas W Kida, Nas Albar go English or Shunu, Albigulumon leaders and Nuer. I'll give you. Manata intellectual with Nuer are useless. It's not a community. Even this white army, they are powerful. It's only lack of leaders. Leaders with are useless. Sankira, we can prove you intellectually. How de jato? We proud panel de. Kanta rasu rock rena. Desigil nas lord jalde. De nas. Nuer as a community is very powerful. But the leaders are not powerful, my brothers and sisters. Therefore, from this point of view, Nuer need to sit down as a community. You don't need to hear anybody. You need to sit down as a community, correct yourself. And listen to the languages al-nas gonu sulakum, janas jono changanas harunas muno. Listen to the languages of those people and evaluate their language sometimes. Analyze their language and interpret. No? We don't need anything from you. And you don't need even our help. Our help is best rekum. Please unite. Protect yourself by unite. This is what we can give you. We don't mean that Amse Shakal Denka. We mean unite. Lo itum unite itum ogib jenwer delba white. Mabi ei muatan bitanwer baktulo. Unwer will live with dignity. Agwalekde abura turjitum. Agwalekde ma abusok melisa bitatingade. Yabura turjitum. Lekanda ma masaria ma turjitum. Lekani Uganda ma abderetum. Biga melisa dele ya abderetum. Bishakle tumbo odi gurus kida dividing you be gurus. Le la ken bese tum bige bu gurus. Le. Why? Those behaviors, Yanwer. Those behaviors cannot make you to be rulers of South Sudan, no matter what. Those behaviors cannot put you in the position of leading a country. If the leaders of the society like this, they cannot even able, if people cannot able to care their community, will they able to care me as a citizen from another different community? When you become a leader, will you able to care the country? If you cannot able to care your community, will you able to care the community, the country? Leadership starts from the house and to the community, and from the community to the nation. Lo itama bagdar musulia bitabet, o musulia bita community. Itama bagdar agdar musulia bita doula. If you know intellectual cannot able to take care of your community, can you able to take care of the nation? Can you able to take care of the nation, South Sudan? You cannot. It will be a disaster. Those behaviors cannot put you in the position of leadership of the nation, national leadership. No. You are weak. You are not weak girl physically. You are weak mentally. You cannot handle the country. You don't care about your people. You are selling your people out. Manato, you will sell the citizen of the country out. Manava. This is very bad. Liasa hunde saying that the Yusuf Al-Gadin Vijuba, Al-Gadin Jato Biayo. Especially Bidab Al-Gadin Biayo, Bigito Yauja to get confused Jato White Army. White Army there Ramole Yaja, Mata Shacket. No. Sib Karamde. Jigger Bande, Zola Al-Kandion Sude, with Ajre, with Sumsunode, with a loan word. Someone who Jonusu. Wonusu. With a loan word, Jonus Ajatanin, oh, Anna, Yumdaki, Ina loan word, Anina Yani Finas Kangi Shakel, or Nina Kangi should be Yun. Wonus Ajadel. And it was so sad. So sad for me. For Almoim, to be honest, Yajama, the killing of people like this is not good. Killing by mistake killing by accident is okay. But like in the killing, Alnas Baktulu, by accident, by mal with the community members, Marquess, Marquess Alice, Division there, Alice Shilubara. This kind of division, as people are dividing into pieces. Marquess Alice. Your enemies are united, but you don't unite. How will you defeat your enemy? Now, we first. Today, what I'm going to do, what I'm going to conclude, Harun, Santodi, Lena, sorry, I take too much because I got a lot.
No, it's okay. Let me just, I'm not going to go further, so let me just make it short, and then so we can give them a chance also. John Wuchang Taban, and what you said is true, because sometimes when we come and we give them also all the tools that they need, encouragement, so they can do at least that they can protect the loved one. Like in Taban, what I said earlier about the Proudly Aquanai, that rooms is something else. Land, because the room also have a segregation in there. Then those that want to fight for their right, they're not allowed to speak in that room. يا بس إن بس هم يسبق أسر الواحد معينة أسر بتناس نويرويو يا كم نفوسهم يا بس قاعد في غرفة ده. One of them you also mentioned his name. The nas there كلهم يا بيجي سوا يا بس they want to say that ما تعمل كده is a نوير that كان جاب سوا. They will come together as one umbrella. أنا متأكد دين كذا ما بقدر عديل كده شكل حتى نوير بقول كذا يا جماعة أنا جايين سوا بقول سبعة ساعة 8 ولا ساعة 7 دين كذا ما بقدر بشكل الناس نوير جير ما بقدر كويس لكن بس المشكلة نوير جير زي ما وشان قال كلام ده وأنا برضه كلام ده many times أنا قلت شفت أنتم أمشي وقلت تيت كده look eye to eye and who is killing you أزول البقتل ده ما بين منك أنت and the person who killing you is just within you قاعد معاك صور قاعد ياكل معاك صور صحن واحد ده الناس قاعدين يكتب كويس as long as you identify them forget about the أسر بتاعهم بعدين يعمل جوده بجاي قال لا ما تعمل كده you target them الناس كلهم قاعدين يعمل حاجات كابتل شيل take them out and then from there that's it you will win the victory حتى دينك بيجي بجاي دارين يعمل confusing وكلام فارغ وجروز بتاعهم ده حتى لو جروز ذات الرسول ذات يشيل جروز ده وانت you still gonna continue to fight ما that's it ما دار له كلام كتير عشان كده شفت يا جماعة يا أهل نوير we still love you in our heart even especially me and John Wuchang we still love you even John Wuchang even earlier when I came in John Wuchang also was like talking and insulting all the Nuer. That is part of the encouragement. You have to take the bad one and the good one. If the bad one you want to throw it away, it's okay. The good one you can keep it. Well, somebody that tell you say, hey, do this. If you don't want to do it, you're still going to end up and they're still going to kill you. Which one are you going to take? If I was on Nuer choose, I will take the good one, the good advice. I will take it. Nobody will come over there protecting you. Even the dog, John Wuchang, imagine. Even had to shoot the killer bit of dank like a white killer best. Leave the human being alone. Killer white best. Muktub ism with the denka. Look at the Bisharet. I'll get up the Muktub ism with the denka. Tomorrow morning, you will see the car is coming on the way to protect the dog. They will come and they will attack you. Imagine that. Double. عشان كده الناس اللي كل مثلا اسماء بتاعهم كلهم بالليست دي كلهم نويرويو actually selling their brothers out to get killed. As a kid, fadin. Shagalin Makirina, every month they will get the salary, they will get the money. The children outside living in Western world, they're living okay. Huma fadin that when they're suffering, their children is living outside in a rain season, no mosquito net, no medicine, they don't even give a shit about you. They don't. You guys come together. We're not begging you, but at least that we've seen something that over there is wrong. What Kiri is doing is wrong. Against the Nuer community is wrong. Against the Kitover is wrong. Against the Maban is wrong. Especially for the Cholo Bitana deal, we can leave Cholo to the side. Cholos that we cannot describe them. Leave them to the side. Like in the Nuer deal, can you put yourself together? You are unwanted in South Sudan. Equatoria also unwanted in South Sudan. Maban is unwanted in South Sudan. These are tribes that want it. They want all of us to be dead in South Sudan. If you don't focus on that. And after Kulu must be in the good Kalamfarak Sakeda, we are all become Gadima Kirda. These are the people that we need to attack them in the clubhouse in it. When I got the Kala Makunda, I will never shy away. It is all again in the Nuwer was an age good Kalamfarak Sapi Gidami. Into Telga and in this shatta when the Mele Haya the Kulugat to Gidami. Mele will shut the Kulugat to Gidami. I will never shy away. I never think he come into there. You don't even reach when you was living in South Sudan. If you was rich in South Sudan, it might take into Gul Kalam Farik. Had the Jidal al Wahda, mind had the compound with the Jidal al Wahda, mind exact, had the Ganam was sacked mind. Like as long as your uncle, your nephews work in the government, now you become a rich, and now you want to just say that turn your back on your community. Kalam Damakis. So after Minkida Anamada Namstawil, for the end of the last four, group with a Gulu fraud Apple Nile, that group for Intel, that intention, group for the Kulu is a part of the agent, the government agents. A Kulum Al Bitam Kulum Shagal Makir. Even you want to go over and challenge them, you can see it, even the list that I was mentioned the names early. Peter Golwak, that's Peter Golwak, should be proud of Upper Nile. They said, no, we don't want him. Throw him out from the room. Huh? It's happened many times. Both the Not Nation, both the Machi folk to want to challenge them. They said, no, we don't want him over here. Throw him out. They come in a group. Shagalin did know it. Have to even though themselves also they are also know it. Did become bus for Kataf in the way. Especially on a Bugul in the guy Lambda, Zolda. Very dangerous. As you should Mumbai Mil Mishapna can't be good with Mabani Nagulu Bugai Home Network. And I can't mouth. So he seen me, I was up there before I speak. He jumped up from the room and he speak, and I really quick and he jumped up from the room. They why? Who bought him no question about good kalam shuru? Who bought him no question? Even himself that he called himself that he's whatever the police. Police to American and Anima Barfin Ganu. Anima Barfin Ganu. Ganu here and Anima Barfin Ganu, one from the A to Z. Anima Barfin Ganu quest. They are the police agent people. I am police. They are the ship bonus second. The Kalam Farak second. In the Gabili with the stomach, Gabili with an awarded Talso. Pics of stuff.
I love it too. When you say that, we have to police Borigis too. And a police. Police Barbu Biseria. Nas Barbu police. Anyway, go ahead. God.
That's Ukraine. So let me stop from here. So let's just give them a chance to speak. I want to speak more later. Can you go ahead? Go ahead and focus. Yeah, just go ahead and focus.
Jabar Kibelo Nusini, what Taban Ladu Num Jato. Jabar, can you give to the new people? The new people are down here. Now they know the new people. Kibel Bigo Haru Jai. I can't majab for kilo.
Because that's, I want to tell him, that's my brother. I know my brother. That, okay, if you don't want to give me a change, he said, okay, wait. I'm not working tomorrow. I can.
Just wait a bit. Wait till the chance. Makibel Tonu Sulahare, Etagulu John, Etabiwen. Ana Gabdura, Galagalas.
You know?
Yeah. But I want you to just continue talking. It only so like 2 hours or 1 hour. Just at Taban at the ship. Kado di fursa le baginate. Ita beji bading. No. Odila na sali na SW. Muni ya wajaki bel bediri. Karun. Minadel.
W and an Ali.
Yeah. Okay. W kade take you a minute. Then Odila Ali. Make short and not be share together.
Yeah, so I wish you give me a plenty time. I was listening down there. I wasn't interesting to come up for some time, but Arun invited me to come up. So I want to put my words here, and I will come just to tell you the facts. We as a community, we love alliances, we love friends. We love somebody who encourages us. We love somebody who wants to put his hand with our hands. As a community, we thought we are all victims. We know you are old, fighting hard. We know you're a young professor, you're fighting hard, and there are others that are fighting. Sometimes English words are having a lot of difference. You can make it strong, mild, and weak. I hear a lot of some people saying supporting, where supporting, what supporting. This is very mild English. If you are a supporter, you are not a part of what is going on. This is really very mild English. When you say you're supporting where, then you are not a part of the problem, and you have no problem. You should be just staying home or just keep quiet. But as we think you are victims, we are a victim, so we are in it, all of us. That is my understanding. And that should be our stand. For that, we don't feel bad when you encourage us, encourage the community. Yes, as a community, we are millions. There's a two things which you take out of it. We will not be politically united as a Gabila Battalion. No, we will not 100% unite politically. No, it's not going to happen. Even the smallest tribe in South Sudan, politically, you can expect them to be united. This is obvious. The second thing, we as a community, as a tribe, we are not injured. We have bad, good, and ugly. We have lame, blind, any kind of human being you could think about. They are there. We have those who can speak good, who can speak well, and all of the above. So when you see something like Nuer or something, Nuer something, somebody there, yes, we have people. They are working against us. We cannot deny it. And we've been fighting them since day one. And you do too, you're fighting. Even our small tribe, this small tribe, they have their guys in Juba. To be clear, if you say W has a brother in there, yes, I have my brother. Anybody else in Urawi, I don't do brother. He got his brother there. But we are not giving up because we have brother there or we have Nuer there. No. Let them come with their government, and we know them, and we've been fighting them. but don't get disencouraged. Don't give the enemy the ammunition. The ammunition of criticizing friend, criticizing themselves, and is an ammunition to the enemy. Enemy is a Denka. They just go run with it. Oh yeah, they be sitting about for room. Wallahi, they be sitting no brain. No, you make it mild. We shouldn't be hanging our dirty clothes outside the house. A very strong criticism should happen in a closed doors, not in public. You are welcome to criticize us. We are brothers and we are victims. But I can just ask you guys to criticize us very mildly publicly. But if you go in the rooms, yeah, you can say, yeah, okay, into mind the community, you can rule Sudan, mind the community. It's okay, we can take it. Yes, it's normal. Because we know you are friends. You are in this with us. We are with you. We are a victim of it. Like if we go out of the cliff, Denga will grab it and take it and become a deficit to us. Like when you say, when I come in here, a guy here called Brave, then say, I am your will. Just like this, Shangala, there is no will. Everybody, even those who are some laughing, they just call everybody anywhere out. When you come in or you are different with them, they call you will. As a trial, let me give you one example. We have a Denka in our community. When Denka come to our community, we put them in clan, in section. We know they are Denka in their background. They became Nuer. But if any clan come outside of these clans and tell you are Denka, that this is Denka, in another clan, this will kill 1 million Nuer. Just saying that is Denka, and it's not in your clan. This will kill Nuer. You can see how we don't like abuse. It's not just letting you to be quiet. No, you just continue talking. But there is thing we can say we are sensitive. And sensitivity, it sometimes helps, sometimes doesn't. But it's who we are. And let's fight the war together and don't be discouraged. Tomorrow we are just in location A and B and C. Tomorrow we can take A and B and C and more and then Z. Just wait. But I'm not going to go long. Thank you for bringing me, Mr. Harun. We know you are fighting. We know Ushang. We know everybody. But let us hang our clothes inside, especially the tougher one. We don't want to give enemy the bullet to kill us all. That's my advice. And I advise my friend, young boy. He just left. Maybe he's young boy and old. We don't know each other. We don't know our age. We don't know how intellectual we are. How capable we are. We just meet online virtually. If I could say myself, I'm I finished secondary school in 1985. Can you imagine? Take it from there. I finished university in 1993. Count my age there. I'm not going to tell you how old I am. But I sit in Shanghai room, I listen, I sometimes talk. And I go to our brother room, Eagles, not brothers, the enemies, Eagles, I talk, Afarak. Yeah, I feel good when Young Nation is talking, when Jamus is talking, when Akoj is talking, when Ton Akur is talking. Why? Because they are enemy. I will not expect them to say anything good against for Nuer. They can tarnish us as they wish. They bring us stupid, nothing, they can't do anything. Yes, I am happy because they make me fire up. But I don't like the bad words from my enemy. I don't like bad words from my friend. Like I don't like my brother coming with the enemy. I will kill him first before the enemy. This is two things go together. And that's the way we see us sometimes. We don't check it. Brothers, let me tell you this. As a community, we are really doing our best, and we're not going to explain to anybody. You have no idea what is our women are doing. You have no ideas what we're doing here. You see us like we are not united, but we're doing our best with the resources. If this thing just flip and we take this country resources, you will see Denka worse than us, ya Jama. And this time will come into, you will see Denka in their color. You will see them worse than us. Jama del Kababi, Nas, Tungjangde, Nas, Sultan yesterday came, oh, the new ran to Gambela. He just lied, and he lied the other day. Oh, Solfakir is saying you're going to release Riek Machar. He lied, he come and lie, they come and lie, even in front of everybody. Can we compete with this kind of community? Can we sit with them? Not at all. Wait, people. If we are in Gambela, we're good. If we are in somewhere, we're good. If Denga defeat us, it is even not Denga. They hiding under the government, the regime of Salva Kiir. They are not Denga. Denga can have no chance to fight us. But they hide under the government. When they take over some city or something, they say, oh, Denga. Like you can see their videos. Those commanders who are leading, and most of them are wearing shuluk. But when they bring the videos, the Denkas are dancing. They are the one who peeing. They are the one like conquering. Not at all. This is lie. This is their nation. They are born to lie. Let them continue like this. Let's be united. We are victim. We are not supported. We are not supporters. We are in it, all of us. And we value you, and we value ourselves. If it is out of our hand, it is like this. There is one day good for you, another day bad for you. It will not be sweet every day, but the sun will rise, and it's going to rise very soon. And we will be happy. No one man, we're going to preach the people that it will lead. Anybody can lead. And you can see, they telling us, oh, Iowa is Nuer, Iowa is this Nuer. Yaki, our leader today is not Nuer, Yaki. He's Asholi. And we stand behind him 100%. Nathaniel Wiyat. You can see how good we are. Yaki, Denkao, if Denkao Yatu, Wanega, Garden, you live, they should up. We are ready to lead, and any community can get leadership through Nuer actually, not through Denka. And this is the fact. And you will see it tomorrow, brother. And thank you very much. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, W. Thank you. So they go ahead and take the mic, and I'm followed by Okol Barab. Go ahead.
Brother Harun, is it my turn?
Go ahead, take the mic.
Thank you, bro. Great.
معلش أنا ما داني أشيل كلامك أنا ما كنت قاعد هارون.
We have to go by the line, so we will come to you. Just be patient. W, your mic is open, so close your mic, please. Thank you. Go ahead, Dave.
Thank you, Brother Harun and Brother Jonathan, and everyone here listening. I greet you all. I think Brother W integral to Kulun, I think any right man or right no man can say. But obviously, because it's a conversation, we're always going to have to add or put what we can, to add the line with it. One thing I wanted to just give a respect to Brother Harun here. Brother Harun, as a new person, as what W said, I want to tell you something, my brother. Don't even feel any type of way after what this guy said, because we respect you highly. Let me just put that out there. We really, really respect you as a brothers and sisters. I'm very sure we do respect you, and you always been, you never change your color. Doesn't matter whether it's good or bad, but even though we understand you coming from the anger of, disappointment, which is we all are. And Brother Oshan, you always, staying firm when you go wherever you wanted to say, which is, that's good, Overall, Jamana, our disappointment on social media, it can be in social media, but in the ground, we don't know what the tactic is. That's the reality. We have to accept that, whether we all can say we're soldiers or former soldiers or everything we can say, but we're not on the ground there. As long as you're in the ground there, then you would know what's the next tactic. I'm not going to go down with Lenas. Even US, the biggest military country in the world, when they were fighting in Somalia, that's the East Africa, what they call it West, third world country, which is we're not. It didn't just go easy on them. There was a difficulty, even though Somalia won that war, but they would never put it that way. They would say America won the war. It's who's on the topic of, when you're the entire guy, the president, or entire guy, the person running everything, you would definitely have all the rumors and lies about everything. Okay, maybe no good when the brother W already said it. Guys, there's one thing about us, we have to make it clear, and we really don't need that sympathy anymore, because we made our point clear from day one. Whoever gonna join the government, doesn't matter even if it's my own brother, or even if it's my own dad, and accept him to be my own civilian to be killed, we're against it. And we've been doing that. We never have any remorse toward them. We've been clear as a nation. We've really, really been clear from day one. So when we hear those disappointment and we hear those insults, we know that insult comes from the disappointment, but also you got to give a credit there. We stay firm. Even we give them the name that we don't really like it, whatever, we don't care. Okay? Even when you see what happened to Sean Kong, we're still laughing about it. Everybody, nobody wish anything there, but when you choose a side, you choose a side. That's it. We understand that. Even though when people they're saying, Adam, they're going to Juba, when it's going to get there? Come on, common sense, guys. Do you really think you're going to take capital just like this? If that's how you can take it, then where's Thomas Shirillo? Because the other one closer there, they can get it in any time if it's easy like that. When I say it's not easy, but not because in the military wise, these are politics, these are things that you got to think about it. If that happened, what's going to happen next? Moving tactic. We're not here in Grand, but we have to be honest within ourselves. The blame of IU and White Army is really became ridiculous. And look, like this brother, our big brother W said it. We accept all the insults, man. We really do. We can call it, but we always been staying firm. Until they stop killing our civilians and our children and our mothers, once they stop that and focus on IO, then we don't care about what they do against the IO. If I'm going to be IO supporter, I'll stand as an IO supporter, not but as a civilian. White Army is doing the job because for the people. So for no one to understand that we even go against our own people and we still get the insult, that's a really insult within ourselves. But overall, we're not asking for any remorse because we've been doing this from day one and we're still going to do it because we have one mission: don't kill our civilians. Okay, there's a lot of people not agreeing with Riek Machar. What do you call that? So why are you targeting us? Okay, even though there's other minorities community, like in other countries, the other tribe regions that they're getting targeted. Why you guys don't get together and go and attack? Maybe if you come attack this way, they attack this way, and instead they'll focus on Apanal, they'll focus on Istawaya, they'll focus on toward Beled there and toward other areas in Western as well. But look, the focus is all in one area because they already know the other people, they're not going to even retaliate. So it's been too long if we want to go that way, but we don't want to keep blaming ourselves. We really accept that every other tribe accepted, like we've been blamed fault. Now we see why Nuer is fighting. We all join hand together. We accepted it. And trust me, one thing I got to tell you guys about this Nuer, how you guys done, I know a lot of you guys know, we're good at forgiving. We good at forgiving as long as you do the right. But right now, like Big Brother W said it, we can never forgive our own brother that betrayed us. Man, I'd rather go to Salva Kiir and say sorry, and he said sorry to me, than going to those Nuewu and say sorry to him. I would never do that. Okay? So at the end of the day, you gotta give that credit, man. We dying, we're killing ourselves, doesn't matter. And one thing we keep playing, we're getting manipulated, man. All this war is happening. Like this brother said it. All this war is happening. What's happening right there? It's Nuer against Nuer, and then you got Shilluk there, and then other people from other 64 tribe, they're getting there. It's all of them. Name me 1,000 soldiers or pure soldiers from Denka going to war with, in that SPDF going to war against it. 1,000 like pure. At the end of the day, it's all mixed. Okay, then either they're behind or either they're not. But overall, they get the victory. They claim it. So we don't care about all this nonsense. We don't even care about what we're doing. All we care about is stop killing our people. And then you can deal with your Ayo. But right now we're going to be with Ayo, and I'm going to be Ayo as well because we have the same common enemy. So let's cut all this. And by the way, guys, I keep saying it, I'm going to say it. If you guys thinking Riek Machar is the dumbest leader, think again, because this man can sell this country a long time ago if he wanted to. It's not a sellout, because I know what a sellout is. You agree to whatever and just give it. Riek Machar today, tomorrow, he can just make a phone call and just say, you know what, UN, I'll make this deal. How much you guys want to take out of this country? Now, just like Salva Kiir did it, but is that what show you as a man? No. So one thing about us, we have a dignity. We die for our dignity, even if it's the last child going to stand. I know it sounds very stupid, but because we all live in the Western world now, if you go back in even the Egyptian ancient, you know it. Somebody killed their son, they'll find that family until the end, and that will run through the blood. So let's not lie to ourselves. No, we've been dying, and it's enough. We've been dying, and even with the population, man. If there's anything, I think we're the biggest population than the whole entire thing. Because how many times we've been dying, we're still there. So let's cut this. Let's just come together. These people, they're winning in all different ways. They're winning against us emotionally, and they're winning actually against us politically, and they're winning in the way of every sort of way. But guess what? The real win is not yet. Whoever doesn't like it right now, trust me, nobody's know what's the end of the winning. The game is near. Who's going to be in the favor? Nobody knows. But guess what? All I know is really not going to be in the favor of whoever's supporting this regime. I can guarantee you that. And don't lie. We're not going to lie here. Those people, we have to give them, they have a tactic. There's something happening we don't know. We just talk about what we hear. Okay, then? So I'll leave it here, Brother Harun, but I think Brother W said it all. But overall, guys, we accepted, no will, doesn't matter who will, we're still killing them, they're coming. We're not even saying that we're going to do this, okay? So let's stop with this insult, saying, these people, betrayed. I know it hurt. Do you think the way it's hurting you guys is not hurting us even more? Like this brother said, we have a brothers maybe, part of, this movement of regime killing us. We have family members going against family members. Do you think it's not killing us? It's killing us more than you guys. But what can you do? A man moves on and deal with what we have. So, Brother Harun, you've always been staying firm. You're always being firm with this against what do you call? Never change your thing. I know disappointment is part of life and it's part of agenda, but again, trust me, everybody's doing their best. But once you have the resource and you have the power, it's very hard to go against somebody like that. That's why they say money run the world. Don't forget that word. When a white man say money run the world, black people say Jesus run the world, but white men say money run the world. And that's the only power they give him. Self-care is just a puppet for those East African to take everything, okay? Not because it can't be defeated, because the people that eating over there, they're actually eating off him being there. Let's accept that. So those New Wave understood that, and they want to be, but the only fault that we don't like about them, accepting killing our, their own family. And by the way, when we say New Wave guys, I'll finish it here, conclude. We're not mad at them. Why? Because in a family, that's why you have 5 fingers, they're not all the same. You can't expect 5 or 10 kids in the house to be all the same, behaving the same. No. That would be wrong of you to think that. But how you actually can deal with them, that's dependent on how you can move on with them. So Brother Harun and Brother Jonishan, we understand your frustration, but maybe that frustration need to be more focused onto what Western Equatoria, because that would be even more ideal because they're more closer to get there. And I know you preach about that all the time. I know that. But I think those are the people who should be preaching closer more to get there. Because these people, they're defending their own family, and they're defending their honor, and they're defending the opposition. So they're fighting 3 ways. So to reach the Juba is not going to be easy and leaving everything. I think Thomas Shiro need to be there. Doesn't matter what. He's the closest one. Since they joined the IO. And we understand, we're not stupid. You can be with us, you don't be with us, doesn't matter. We're still going ahead with the mission is stop killing our family. That's our number 1 mission. Don't kill our family. Whatever you do political, do it, man. Thank you, Harun. And Brother Harun, I appreciate you.
My friend, we are linguistic. We understand how you feel. The way you are telling. When you tell me that you should be close to Western Equator, you are telling me that don't talk things of Nuer.
Never. I'm not saying that. Just clear.
No. That things is clear.
Right. So you have a good thought. So put the energy for everywhere to come from the side.
My friend, let us be there. I know most of you people are sensitive when people are trying. Nobody abusing Nuer here. People are expressing their frustration, their emotion. Every South Sudanese today turned against that government because of you people. The root cause of the problem of South Sudan originated in 2013 by the killing of Nuer. It affects everybody in the country except only Denka. Denka are the only people who celebrated. But every South Sudanese, 63 tribe, badly affected. Because what happened to you can happen to us tomorrow, to any community. Because if what happened to you, people don't react as a nation, and then it will become a routine, it will become a culture. And then they will take it as a routine. Because we did to this, there was no repercussion. And we get away with it. And we can also do to this community. Manato, no community tomorrow, no leader will be challenged that government tomorrow. The purpose of this conflict is to silence every community, not to challenge the government. It's the main objective. The main objective to silence everybody. You are being targeted not because Nuer are bad people, but because the leadership came from your community, the leadership that want to challenge the leadership of Dinka came from your community, and you support him. That is why you become a problem. But there's no crime that you have done as a community. It's just because the leadership came from you that want to challenge Dinka community leadership.
So which means if I am silent, all of us are silent, we said, okay, it's okay. Let us leave Nuer there. Then tomorrow, I will be able to challenge that government. If I'm going to challenge, then my community will be like yours, will be targeted and silent. Harun also tomorrow want to challenge it. Manato, all the communities of South Sudanese will be silent. The only people who will be playing politics in South Sudan and dancing in front of us will be only Dinka. We shall be only clappers. Shall be only people clapping. Because that is the agenda. The agenda to silence every community. Starting from you Nuer, then come to any community that they will choose. As long as look, first of all, look Kaliso, the mayor of Juba, when he was outspoken. What happened to him? They silenced him. They silenced him just like Riaki resists because of your community. But they silent Kalisto. This is all the agenda.
But nobody fought for him. See, that's what I was trying to say. Fighting resolved the problem. I always like his speeches because this regime need to be moved by fight. There's no any other peace, guys. And I like your way you preaching. I'm just saying the closest people. That's what I'm just saying about the mile. I'm not talking about it because things are not easy. So that's what I'm saying. Kalisa was a really good man. If he had a good people to support him and fight his position, I think that Juba would have been fired that day, just like what happened to in our Korkur, His people stood up and said, no, you're not going to do it.
So, the purpose of this regime is just only to silence everybody. And the worst, what makes it the worst, is not Salva Kiir doing this. It is the community and supported by intellectuals, including those in social media. Support it. Support it and put it really practically in a happiest way. So you guys, when people try to point this weakness, you said, oh, let us not clean the clothes in the dirty linen and all of this and all of this. But you know what? People become frustrated. We know we are allies. We are friends. We are all victims. We are victims. All of us. But it is not good when another victim is repeating the same behaviors. It will become like a culture, repeating the same behaviors most of the time. It's not good. Should be a concern to everybody. But something somebody did maybe once, it's okay. It's a mistake, yeah, it's okay. But this will become really like a routine. It become like a culture to everybody. Whenever there's a problem, you will find that the same people, things will happen. People will be bought. People will go forward. Some people will be bought and they will destroy the forwardness. Everybody was strategized here in Equatoria because people are excited and people are strategized here in so many parts. But when people are trying to see these things happening, it affects them moral, affects their psychology. But people are not talking that to discourage you, or to make whatever. I just want to make this. I think this arrest case of commanders forcing people to go to the front line is affecting everybody. I think they want to force the former governor, General Ring to Mabor. They want to force him to the front line to gain command. Listen here, he refused. That's what I'm questioning.
Good thing that I tell you to never command a militia. in my life. What am I going to do in Malaysia? Happy. What am I about Malaysia? Because of the old chap in Malaysia, is my I cannot be part of Malaysia. My children come at government. The report is too long, but it is also a good thing that I tell you to. I'm available anytime, anywhere, and I will continue supporting your leadership and the government of Lagos State. I will never command a militia in my life. What am I going to do with militia? Happy. What am I about militia? Because of the old chap in my militia, I cannot be part of militia. So I shukran, Comrade Governor. The report is too long, but it is also a good thing that I tell you to. I'm available anytime, anywhere, and I will continue supporting your leadership and the government of Lagos State.
It's also Arun, there is no be front line. Yambadeki kasi everybody to go to the front line. No, Kalana people command militia. Maybe just be better. Wallahi. Ralimon just say Sultan Ding. Sultan Ding will be there. He will be commanding militia. Sultan Ding will go and command militia. Okay, let us give the chance to Kulubara or Ali. Ali? Ali, you go ahead. You will never command militia, huh?
Shukran Katir. It's a good audio though. Denka Yahuza to Bugulo Amse Amal Kaman, Legita Junub Sudan, and then he called them militiat. Yeah, imagine. They are all of it and in Kuli Junubin and Muslimin. So anyway, Salam Alek, Arun, Salam Alek, Salam Alaikum into Nazal Gari Ted Mustamain, Sultan, Salam Alek, W, Salam Alek. Even the young kid who spoke over here. Abu Kuro, Salam Alek. Another Ted, the boys of Bunyumaji, and Salam Alaikum Katir. Running to you guys are champion to keep this room operating, any room operating every day, because we have to listen to their analysis. So anyway, I'll know which the one. Which one? Anna Babda your topic. Okay? Who knows? Okay? يعني حاجات الحصل في بلد بتاع نوير. There will be no massacre في Yakobo. Okay? Yakobo West. Any part of Jamaa Dale, they find the people who they can vote. يعني بدو قروش عشان يملكوا الحال بتاعهم. We even I don't know anymore, because this lava we have a test, last year, so it could happen. But anyway, kind of which how do you post here the list? I don't matter. I tried to come to your room like other day, last night. The other night, you were so mad at Margaret, the Kalaman Nuer, Puru, and so on and so on. So, this list doesn't surprise us. I don't know why it surprised you, Yawichan. Only you, why it surprised you. My next in Nuer, they are killing Nuer, and then they are killing IO. Because you see all of this list, most of them, they are a former officer with an IO, or supporter with an IO, or have been sending money by the government without income. Okay? To me, there's no surprise, Wasas. Yes, I agree with you. Community like Nuer to bring into one together is possible. I wish though. Lana Galbida, that Nuer you couldn't, you give to wide. But to bring Nuer female white, even Zamantang one day, they never agree on one thing. Okay? That's why one thing Zalan Minu. Okay? Lana Nazal Bugul Nufusum, woman Yao Awlad al Ballet. They challenge Mundeng with them and that. Taban Mundeng will do Tijabata Nasser, my wood area, my wood area, exactly. My wood area, which is Joko area. Beletan as Arun.
Shang, what happened? His network cut off? Imam Sultan Ring, go ahead. Maybe his network been cut off. So go ahead. Sultan Ring. Sultan. The honor one, can you hear me? Hello?
I hear.
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Okay. Sultan, go ahead, Sultan. I don't know what happened to Ali. Maybe his network been cut off. So go ahead. Maybe it will come back. Sultan? Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, then expecting me to call you like 3 times or 4 times.
Okay, I was just, I'm busy. You guys can go ahead. I'm busy.
You go ahead. You are busy now?
Yeah. No, just, I can talk.
Okay, you go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
You are in the middle of people, huh?
No, I just get out now.
Okay, thank you.
I just get out so that I can go and talk to you guys. Yeah. What's up? What is going on?
Wallahi, Galileta, they are calling you to go and command militia.
Militia. You tend to be militia all over. You see White Army here being commanded by Dr. Mashar and the SPLMIO, Nazarun, they are commanding them. So everywhere is militia. So there is no an exception of any militia. So it's true that
Majan, it has my beta, Janata Gering. It has my tawade. It has my Janata Gering.
No, I am asking me to. Who guys, you know?
Okay, Asma Al Haja Kubal said there is a monus of Kalam. Sandepe Waga Jato Vitopic de Jato.
Okay.
Aye. With a Mabior Gering. Anabar Piwan Jato. Yadeni. Mabior Gering. Unusa Pito Command Jato Jepta Mabor Kida. Yadeni. People coming to the cells.
By the former chief of staff and by the minister of defense, there has been no army in South Sudan, and this has been admitted by the former chief of staff and by the minister of defense in the AU report. So since there's no army, the movement is saying that how are we going to be integrated into a no army? There's no army to be integrated into. South Sudan consists of a loose alliance of militias who have allegiance to politicians in Juba. So what we are saying is that all across South Sudan there are militias. So all these militias, you stay in your places and let us constitute an army for the first time in South Sudan because there has been no army. So members should not call should not be using the word two armies, because we are not for two armies. We are for separation of forces. You know, so separation of forces and two armies. So so let us not use the word two armies, because it is used as propaganda, by our detractors, as if we are saying that we want two armies in South Sudan. That's not what we are saying. What we are saying is that there has never been an army, and now we want to constitute an army for the first time. We cannot be integrated into a tribal army of Salva Kiir. We have to all be separate, and then we get a new army out of the different groups, which are the different armed groups.
That's all. You know this?
I had this before when Mobir was still the active member of the SPLM.
And it's still applicable now. The language is still applicable.
And it's still applicable because now that's last time he came back and told Salva Kiir that he was needing a hug, and nobody hugged him. So Dr. Mashar hugged him, and he put him in a position. So that's why he joined IO. And now he got hugged. So he's back in the tribal militias army protected zone, So
that is why it's a Belgo.
Yeah, there is no army. There is no army. Because, even me, I believe that what we have in South Sudan, seen after 2013 or before 2013, when we came from the bush, we were just a bunch of the rebel, army, and we were not organized.
And now, this will put the topic in the right position.
Correct.
Dinka people defend force. Okay.
Correct. There's no problem. The Dinka People Defense Force that has got elements of Tuko in it, and some Bari, and some Moro, some Pajulu, and that is a good Dinka Defense Force. So there is no problem with that because there are some way in this defense force that you call it. The way is working.
Because the problem here, they are not killing Dinka civilian, but they are killing only other people civilian.
Who's civilian? Like yesterday, I was telling someone, and they didn't like what I was saying. But the reality is that I was saying to the audience yesterday. I think if Arun was there or not. Somebody called New and the rest of the other guys. I was telling them in Nas house, I was telling them that it's not Dinka being fought by the 63 tribes. It's Dinka now fighting the Nuer with the 63 tribes. Because all the SSPDF that you see, there are elements of other tribes that are allegiance, pay allegiance to the regimes. And now they are fighting the Nuer, and the Nuer are fighting by themselves. If you see in Fajut, and you see it in Nasser, you see it in other places like now in Akoba, what is going on? You will see that. Yeah, you will see that some of the other tribes, they are within SSPDFs fighting alongside the government, fighting the tribe called Nuer. And then said, yes, 63 tribe is fighting the Dinka regime. and in real fact, I think for me, it's the other way around.
You know what? The fighting whereby, because you are having money and you are buying people. They are not really enjoying. But today, in this conflict, most of the communities are removing themselves. We talk with the people. Equatorians are actually detaching themselves. It's not the same like people before. This time, the campaign of the Equatorian people, it become more higher. Equatorians are not involving. The people now carrying this war seriously. The Shuluk and the Nuer Web. And plus you, Dinka. You're the one now. Equatorian these are a bunch of Yala, Gogurubi, Seka, Kashiao, Amulushunu. Yala Jibu Equatorial Can, Itar Vikani Unified Forces Alcan Riak Amuluma Salva Kiir. Remember Unified Forces of 2023 or 2024? 2023. The Unified Forces. Alikani and Amulu integration. Yalte Equatorial Kulu Jo Divi Malakal. Yal Equatorial Alcano Divi Malakal. Yao Biga Gistamilu. Yao Gistamilu. Sanvira Shakil. San Kideta Belgo Yala Jibu Equatoria. Yalte Equatoria. Alkan Surube Glitch. Bediri. Yao Jabu Jato. Yalte Equatorial Alkan Surube Glitch mean 2005. Before even independent. You know? Yao Jabu Minake. Jakutu Lakbatukulu. Yao Biganas Bishop Gale Equatoria Vera. There's no Equatoria fresh. Algemashi. Equatoria understand their lesson. No Equatorial anymore interested to the way in Upper Nile.
But recently, Wuchang, there is what's so-called joint operation. That joint operation brought the police from different states and those wildlife and
this is joint operation. This is joint operation. Most of the people. No. This joint operation only collected people from Juba. People, police from Juba, from wherever, whatever. I don't know, maybe from other places. But in my place, I don't see anybody with a joint operation, Mashboko. We learn our lesson, Ya Sultan. We learn our lesson. Tarbona Senal can bola call Santino Dengwol, Mambola Court, Catolial Tenna. In 2014. He killed our boys, 2014. In Upper Nile. But the Dinka Manuel Gesimo, Yalta Equatorial Biga Farul Barao. Mun Mabaru Mun Bamsuen. Bola Court Jacatolial del. Oyata in a Ketir Farul Biabiay. Biglage. They are to a sucker Bodibi Amaliat, Halogot Nakla Hadi Mood. They are to Kuma. They are to Kuma, I'll be good gale high, I'm si Shakli a Sultan high, Matarja. Sala Equatoria Sadal Silude Alfide, Yalte Equatoria, Alfide, you know, Yalte Equatoria Alfide, including in a Nigomon Ketir Halish, Yal Equatoria Alfide. Do you think that Yaldel Barja? Manma Barja. Vitagon de Katil with the communities. Ituma dunia la grabezo. Pita onde de katel te communities. I know del barja del barja algonus de.
Iguon so if you go gana mutu na hai ma ka san ba mun na tanyo kelma feki na dar bes wa adu sana ngel ke kana felenta mo mon bes rabana misan na dina biyali mo mon fi juba yom tani وابتديت مسيري كمان بوي في جنوب السودان ده كانوا كلهم بوي منا نا بريا ما تكون فجنا هاي نا أبيا وصل مثلا ناس يكون سو في جوبا كنا موتو نا هاي ما بدنا بعملنا ناس تجيبوا كلمة فكر نقدر بس وعاد بسنا كنا سنوير كارم فلتا نقدر نكون مؤمن بس ربنا مثلا لا دينا بيجي مؤمن في جوبا يوم تاني وابتديت مسيري كمان بوي في جنوب السودان ده كانوا كلهم بوي منا نا بريا ما تكون فجنا هاي نا طالع نا بيجي وصل مثلا
ده الإكواتوريا الجبلو ده شباب بس الجبلو بجوهلا وما تمن بيكور قال يال del mat yala ragulu gale ayado de out of town de nuer karabu bele o galile mon no wanas bikore mon bibele tini gali na yal del khalas katulu san kidena bonus le del bidan kan itum kan bishilu san besilu tumbegwa lakini aja al group volunteer mal komitum be mashi itara jon sunu ma jon to ma chirilo be Equatoria ni toma chirilo gari be Equatoria ni
toma chirilo wewe ya
no toma chirilo masdo no musi sunu itum jabanin ya sultan
toma chirilo mind wewe ya
asma kereni itum jabanin you cannot able to face nuer maja around communities tanini bija korele communities tanini or Bishil or Bamul. No. Guiding Begismat Oman. But you cannot able to face them. Itum Gajir were communities. Why do you want to achieve objective town behind other communities? Yal nasitum bigobudu, Piseka, Pisigen, Jejanadal, a Jejol Algonus, Jewel Algonus. Akal Tomon Gikor Bijuba, Del Bereja. Yal Tena, Yumdak Silu be glitch with 2005, Alra Shackle be glitch.
He didn't say that.
No. Maba Jitan Gali and Kev. They are Gobru Begua.
He himself didn't say that.
Anna Gulek Musi, he doesn't say. How can he say that? Go back the run to that Kinaki. Askeri Kevakal Taskeri Bikore. Anna Askeri. Akal Tai Bikorana, Kanar Bugalan Askeri. Magi Koreo, Wokan Muatan. Silu Begua. Silu Beteriga Mubasir, Minsegin. The Teriga Sunu. Dia cokol jaban itu mah binaja be yaja. Wallahi itu be pet kida itu mah binaja. Amdila sade fistoya le nani our campaign in place. Ina maderi na grabe histoya ta kul. Eta lo silu alela galian be kulli ligo tan be no halat malish. Lakin campaign will istamir. Itum dinka itum lazim bi shakl arkade. Shakl de itum manuer. Shakl arkade. Shakla bitaum de shakl taum. Sanderi na shum muni awrajil. La ano shakla al bishaklu bidar nas tani yala bukure tawitu mijagul gal we debit you. We debit mer. Ita debit mer ita yaw shakl. Ita rajim you gal.
Can you tell me now who is fighting in northern Jonglei? The Equatorian or the
Mana salvi shakil binodan jumole eshuluk o wanywa o aisum surode suluk wanywa o ajede suluk wanywa yala jebo esum surode
Norwewe ya Garashan
Norwewe o suluk wanywa o Norwewe yala dinka ya commander spitoma feed stomach. You know,
these are SSPDF. These are SSPDF. These are not
SSPDF.
These are SSPDF. If you count the both files, these are SSPDF.
No.
I think the case is closed. Not called Dinka Defense Force.
No. They are called Dinka People Defense Force. You know, this is a lion of the enemies. A lion of the enemies. Murle, Ajere, Nuere, Suluki. Gali moderna muluri le nuer. Gali nuer kan katoluma. In 2022. Or 2013 or 16. Gali nuer kan katoluma. They are fighting to revenge nuer. Tamasho. Now they are uniting Madenka. And you are fighting nuer. Purposely that nuer gali silu arari pitoma akobo. What about the Galachel, Adong? Them are Tanyo, Muni and Garfogo, Denver, Madedenka.
The Dinga are planning the problem with Arad. The Arad who Sagal Takal Tanastani. The Kill
Any Sultan, Vitanyo Crede Home, Sankira Bugulgale, and Yok Beltin. Menduras. Terasa mazol de bekalam tashin. Nuer al-Haja, Nuer did not deny Akobo to be the land of Anyok. Akobo is the land of Anyok. But it is a town whereby Nuer and Anyok are sharing together, including the rest of the people, Kanmurle. What is wrong with that? To read.
It's the same way that the people are sharing some other places like Juba and Numili. And what's wrong with people sharing?
No.
And why? If you say that is the land occupation, and if it is a new, you say that is
No, Afam Kedeni. There's a difference between case with a murle, with a shulu, with a nuere, ma a case with a nuer, ma nyok, a case with a shulu, ma denka. That's different. That's a different case, ma with Equatorial. You know? Murle, ajere, and nyok, ma nuer are living in the same state. They are all members of Upper Nile. And they are living all in the same geographical location. You know? So they have the right to share, to live together. You know? Wadenka, Ma Shulu, they have the right to share Malakal. Nobody will say that Malakal belongs to me or Ana Kida. Bikuna Radi they Bikuna Radi with a Shulu. Like they will share together because Malakal, the capital city of Upper Nile. You know? Like Ana Jolo Cham, Ana Mas Minini, Minister Equatoria, Ana Mas Piakobo, Yana Nagulgale Haida Radi Vitana Bobodini. And you can do hack and Bukun Bita Mai. Because I'm invader. I'm not a member of the state. I'm not a member of the state. How can I go from Eastern Equatoria and claim a land in a Kobo? So you should not compare Arakat Fita Denka, Vinemule, or Piagrabe, Mahal, or Vijuba, Majat Al Hasil Lenur. That okay, in a Kamanini. You are not members of the Eastern or of Equatoria. You are not members of Equatoria. Lobe Kalam Taradi. Asade, lo deruga simu kalam taradi, hilumus kalam taradi. Lonina machine, Pikanun, with a January 1st, 1956. The laws of January 1st, 1956, it will not apply to us, Equatorial. It will not apply to us. It will never apply to us. Because January 1st, 1956, there was no Dinka in Equatoria. There was no Dinka in Equatoria. How can a Dinka will come in and complain around in Equatoria? You have two county with a Dinka guide to January 1st, 1956. January 1st, 1956 is the guideline to the solution of the problem of land in South Sudan. You know, whether we are going where, whether we are going wherever, January 1st, 1956. There was no president of Dinka Bijuba. There was no president of Dinka Binemule. There was no president of Dinka Equatoria. Keve Dinka will claim a radi fogo. Keve Dinka will say, I have a land here. That is occupation and will cause conflict. It cannot be accepted. January 1st, 1956, there was a president of Nuer in Akobo. January 1st, 1956, there was a president of Dinka, Mashuluk, in Malakal. January 1st, 1956, was there any president of Dinka in Nemule? In which place? In which place was the president of Dinka in Equatoria? Dinka guiding Equatoria temporary by the virtue of this government. But as long as we get this government out, you get two out. You know where you come from and where you go. Muskila taradi be Upper Nile, be Hilu, be laws with a January 1st, 1956. There's nobody who is going to say, oh, that are the tiny, the bunu kak, the burini. No. Shuluka, film map, Jedi, film map, here, film map, original map, long time ago, with the British, Alkan Zaman Gesima Jadel. Fini, Akab, London, will be requested and will be bring Yaudin. ده بيجيله مشكلة بتاع كله في أبا نايل. Can it ring Abinium belong to who? Belong to Nuer or belong to Denka? ده لو نجاين بكلام تراري. لكن في إكواتوريا قانون بتاع جانوري فاس ما بيشتغل. المشكلة بتاعنا مع دينكا ما بيشتغل لأنه دينكا كان مابسين فوقه. جانوري فاس بيشتغل بإكواتوريا. كان لوتوكو عنده مشكلة بتاع ديبيو ما باري. ولا ما تشولي ولا ما مادي ولا ما توباسا ولا ما ديدينga. And then January 1st will be brought because they are owners al kan gadin ko komin bediri bikun fi differences. Lakin ma jenge what kind of law al bijibu ina binakis madenka gal kalam taradi vishinu. The land is not yours. You don't have any wajaras. Mata amulu goiras. Tamulu goiras ile firing. Talaga. No peace. You know? Ebari akenamulu goiras. Fiarari bita wala tuka. Ina kan garini no shuno. Kanamulu goiras. Ya tullo salitum derin jabu. Yani SPLA bita hunde ya jabu lakum laws. You want to rewrite the history, even redivide the land, even changing the map of South Sudan because of this SPL of viewers? Are you normal, Yajenge? Are you normal? Try to rewrite the history, try to rewrite the map. Are you normal? Did you go to SPLA? The SPLA is on there to Masin Vigaba to rewrite the map of South Sudan? To rewrite the history? Dinka, lo ito medu tariak, ole meda karadi, fi haya town kullu. Please, don't waste your time. Go back to the cocoon places I'll can't guiding for go. Matamu lenas jota, tabu bele de kullu be shakla kalam taradi. O kalam ta domination. You are fighting for the land because the land will give you the power to dominate. When you have a lot of land, you will create a lot of counties. And a lot of counties will give you a lot of representation. And a lot of representation will give you domination in the parliament, in national affairs decision making. This is what you are fighting. You know, Harari connected with domination. The data shilu Harari vitanas, bokuma vitahonde. So that you create a state, you create a olayat, mahalat. That will be Dinka. Tamsalela be Malakal. Malakal, a place that does not have a history with a Dinka, become today highly populated with the Dinka. Dinkarek. Jan Minwen. The dominant people in Malakal are Sulu. Dinka just a small number. Padangde, small number. Magadin jet of Medina, outside. Today, the population become higher because they nadi tali. I'm saying wow. Wow, historically has no present. It is not the land of Dinka. Today, the Dinka are the majority in wow. Where are the Luo and Fartich? You know, terms of unity. Mahalata and Sigwing Abinium. The former highly populated by population of Nuer. Nuer were the majority in those places. Today, become highly populated by Dinka. Jain Minwen. The Kulu Dinka al-Beji Minabiyai, a slave of Arab. Algeria, a slavery. Minabiyai. Ya bija kushi gismatomun bijinu Sudan ini, bigulu ana Dinka shunu. Baabsi bi Malakal, wader kushi la khari binuer len. Binasir. De bori shino. Mudua bitaradi. Lo junubin magari should beteriga quest. Mudua bitaradi. Ituma barbu mana. Let them give it to Mudua bitaradi seriously. Ituma barbu. Junubin kul ma barbu. Dinka give it to Mudua bitaradi because Mudua bitaradi would deal a Dinka domination. The more land they take, the more counties they created. The more counties they created, the more representation to the parliament they generate. And finally, what happened? They will have a monopoly and a domination in national affairs decision making in the parliament. This is what they have. Because they know they are coward, they will not be able to continue to be fighting. We have to fight for the land, and then we use the land for creating population, and then use the population for creating representation, use the representation for dominating affairs of the country in decision making. Ujunubin mabar wajadel. That is why Tabel Godenga ini. We are majority. It's a mashup. Majority bitomonde game match together with the leadership, with the ruling. Majority bitomon alimon get capitalized. It is matching together with the domination of the country, with the leadership of the dollar. We are majority. It's a mashup. We are in the 7th state. We are in the 7th state. Which state are you 7? By design. Majority by design. Dema Beji. Those years have already gone. You took the people of South Sudan by surprise. You have taken us by surprise, and you enjoy the privilege by surprise. Anna kunta mabaru gale itum endu kutta against Junubi. Like Nasser Akrabe Junubi have understood it. What game are you going to play again? Your game will never succeed. Your game will never succeed. You will be embarrassed. Itumilisa endu ajasade kan okum de aletum ge jarjar de lakini okuma de. No matter how long it takes, how much it costs, this government will be removed out from you. Okuma let them be loose. Once you lose this government, we go back to 0-1 and rebuild the country again. Agrabe Zol, Arjab Malvito, and we rebuild South Sudan. Jadid. Now South Sudan, let them give build it. This is useless. This is Bugulu ethnocrat nation. Dugula Tangibira White, Yautum Gibil. There in a bill, Dugula Pita Junubin Kulu. Dugula Al Nas Bag the Rogot. We live everywhere, but without claiming the land. I have the right to live in any place in Denka land. Doesn't mean that I will move my family to Kulu. I have the right to live in a will. As an individual, as a family. Does not mean that I have to look to Kundu, Naragal via will. Yell Narok create a village. And then from there, you know, they are ready with Talotuko, they are ready Talotuko, they are, you know, they go, you know. As I be Canada, any, or of Australia, or win. Not the Ragal Kida. They are to federal government of a federal system, a little dairy. Federal system, Galina Betrahalo. Equatorial Maderina Bogor, Veletomo, they are federal system. The Africa. Lebes unity between them, Loetum Mogor, Ferrari, Equatorial, Yautum Bekunen, Yautum Begul Galpi unity with Juno. Yan Equatorial be united, Junub Sudan. Loetum Dinka Gadin Ferrari with Testoia. They are okay to bar for unity. You know? Loita gar fi bor, wana gar fi tori. Ina ma junubin. Loita gar fi rumbek, wana gar fi kapweta. Ina ma junubin. Let junubi town unity bi town de best moyim lekum. Loita bi jaw god mai fi tori. Loita jaw god mai fi kapweta. They are okay to be good gal unity. O unity bi kun ma fi lo ana de rogon ma kum bi bor. Unity bi kun ma fi lo ana de rogon ma kum bi rumbek. Before, do you people give a rally? Le murle? Before, do you people give a rally? Le longwer? Birumbe? Do you people give a rally? To nan denka? E izol algar birumbe go jurojoa. Anna del kulu ina move, nas ina move mahla del kulu, la kharfi awil. The only place they have some differences, I will. You find some, you will find some, at least some metropolitan. And you will find some similarities a bit to Equatoria because of Luo. Because they are Arabs and Luo are majority. They change everything. Culture Bitomon play a very big role in shaping the culture of Luo, of Awil, even the culture of Barghazal. Dinka of Barghazal, their culture is being shaped by influence of the culture of Luo and Fartich. Sakirata Belgo, Dinka of the Barghazal, they are a bit open. Mindinka Ptapanai. You know? They're a bit open. Sometimes they can accommodate some of the things. Like in Del, with a lake state, Jibana so war up. Algarini Mon Baraude. Jibu with Apanai. These are the most useless, idiotic people on the planet. Itu mau kon manas? Udah ya udah sunas alkijer-jer di Equatoria. Iya, ina dari no kon kira ya. Itu mah dari to kon manas. Asa Malakal, dari tagesi Malakal, the capital city of the region. Gal isi beng, gal de bilong le padang. Nuer kulu ajere shulu kalfi de turuju hali turuju le West Bank. De awaja al-Khallu General Foroni Nadi Agwelek Kullu Rejale Malakal Agwelek Bigo Sulbi Malakal. And today they are now talking something. Hey, Nasa Agwelek de Nasa Parakinat. Because they hear there's a danger. Agwelek Sulkalas from Malakal to protect their territory. They were taking advantage of absence of Agwelek to push the Shuluk from East Bank toward the West Bank. Now Agwelek arrived. Now they are starting making noise in Aparat. They didn't send a message to this Shuluk. Kalam taradi ta Junub de binta minakum. Lakini aradi bistoyeni wala ituma belgo. No matter how long they take, how much it costs. Wala itumbi pikro gale wallahi we will go shino. Kani di pikro lo ina josu banata Equatoria, lo ina josu ma Equatoria, they will leave for us the land. Who told you? Lo ina josu banata Equatoria, they will leave for us the land. We shall be able to live with them and then we occupy the land. Who told you? Lo vi sharamuta pta Equatoria rurito, shinu sharamuta de odimu wako. Sharamuta pta Equatoria, lo rurito, kanta min bor, odibi bor. Kan raji to min Barghazal barghasal. Dibi barghasal. They hug up. We're not here to control love. No, you don't marry a land. You marry a woman. You don't marry a land. You marry a woman who loves you. You know, Mara al bihibak de, shilu maak, de mara pta. Kande oktejato, shilu maak. Lakin tama bishilu arak talotuko. Mabarini mretnin. Mara magi josu rajal. Rajal yabi josu mara. Tama bi josu mara, taokot bi aradi tanas mara. De fadia. Bi culture btenna. Tama bi josu mara yala taokot bi betanas mara. Tashunu. Ana tata khomle tasghara. Ma rajal jata al mendu dab trap. Mendu dab trap le nasib. Ma bistaramuk jato. Ta josu mara ta muk barra min beta nasib. Ta brogo beit. Kanina jato psala bihela tena. Ana ma bisilu mara tena rogo ma mara tena bihela ajere bi bet bi compound na sabu. You know, the fadia. You will not be having freedom as a man. Because nesiba ptagi fi, tade tonu sule mara ptagi nesiba ptagi fi, you know, akubita mara ptagi fi, yani you don't have the freedom, jeraja. You go and building a house, you take the woman to your home. Or to the compound of your father. Happy in Fogo. Rajale abu josu mara. Musumara abu josu, obitaun denka, la nas Equatoria, itum derita amolukano Equatoria, nusuante Equatoria au josu itum. Bedekul kalam tarade. Na josu banata Equatoria yala na ogot. Imon bikabi la ana bogot bitori, la ana josu binia milotuko. Ya kwe. Shilu seramuta vtag de ma. Allah. Mara mabu josu rajal. Lano yala algi waledu. They will never be inherited a woman. Yala algi waledu ma be inherited tejabeta mara. Be inherited tejabeta rajal. Yal demen belong le rajal. Male mara. Be culture tenna. So rajal yabu josu mara. So silu mara de ma. Muslim tarari bitastoye alitum kutu de yun ina bijosu banata Equatoria ina baamul kida de ma bistaghal ana gulekum ma bistaghal ujeni warajato 1956 it cannot apply to Equatoria regarding the issue of land in Equatoria. January 1st 1956 ma apply for us. January 1st apply only to communities who exist together for quite a long period of time since that time. Since before January 1st, 1956. January 1st will apply to them. It applied to Suluk and Denka. It applied le Mobanis, Manuel, or Denka. It to me have best. Apply Lenina, Maneba Salgadin Manna, Madedenga. See? Apply Lena. These are the things. It will never apply Madenka. Dinka will guard Equatorial. Men do hack and will ana guide in. No. According to the law, with January 1st, you don't stay there. You were not there. There was no DNA of Dinka Equatoria. Can be Western Equatoria, can be Central Equatoria, can be Eastern Equatoria, can when. Mafi. SPLF down there, out there, Jibu, rewriting the history, rewriting the map. Allah. Mama Jitan Kira. Let people not just disturbing themselves. They will forgive us. No. Mama Jitan Kira. We will never forgive you. Equatorial will never be in peace. If we forgive you, Garina, itum God. As a community of Equatoria, Manato, we're going to be like Upper Nile. Look Upper Nile today. It become a region of useless. A mess. Because of Dinka. Nuer are not creating any problem. Denka ya restless biapa night. Mother no got ma Nuer, mother no got ma Sulu, mother no got ma Bomban, e shakal ma munu restless. Kwa fin kulu. Moburuti ina kane yao, ina bituri junuer bara, ina kane yao dukuni majority. Denka ya kulu de cause. Mana the Equatorial will be like Kapanaya. If it happen, they settle in one of the area, can settle best Sala Sakere area best kida. It will radiate. Bakolo general. Bamse slowly. Logadin best mahal besit, radiate around. Be radiate around. Yala moshakil. Wala jenge, have no thinking. Kene sobi ajama. Alkan jail be Equatorial since 1991. Those who came in 1991. And all this period of time, they settled in Nemule. After independence, just recently, around 2020, what happened? The Dinka is starting assuming, alas, we got a place. It is time now for us to start creating it as a city for us. They are starting running a government. Okuma bitomon. Kereso Okuma rasokuma. Itum garin pe olaya vita Eastern Equatoria. Udirin to run a government along the corridor vita Nemule, Macholi land. La gari fatau training camp. Endu police bitomon, endu jamari, endu yaja. Endu segin bitomon. Mon masha kalin tani mara beganun vita Eastern Equatoria. Nemule is Eastern Equatoria. Yani mundiri namulu Nemule, Kano is not part of Eastern Equatoria. Because the foolishness of people like those of Lobong. When people react, that was the time when people destroyed training camp bitomo, mokuma hatu bitomo de kulu, amulu destruction. Ulisa yun bitomo on fifogo. Would they hope that Nemulede will become tomorrow their county? Itum belitin, lo mari biga ma de rogot vinemule. What about Nina? Itu Maxan Minna? Ina nasta Eastern Equatorial, itu Maxan Minna? Maina bogot fogo. Sunia biraje budenka beiti na kujogo nina. Lo mari biga kwa vinu ma de rogot vinemule. Malutuko bogot fogo. Actually bogot fogo. Sunia biraje budenka min beit. Itum belitin? Lo marima de rija min Uganda or Abba. Do you think that itum denka ya bogot fogo? Ana derin len al haja ina derin len. Ina naslatuka derin len. Our population is higher. Min nas jain min Khartoum. In kululi nas al regarin refugees camp. Lo reja asade. But in areas within a day, mountainous. In a mind, we are ready. Our areas are all mountainous. Even Matara Jato Vitorit is a problem. Matara Vijuahila. In this model world, we need to move the airport. Airport Jato Bodiwen. They all the Gidam Kida de la Balua. Piche Belfogo. Tam sikira de Haburire. Tam sikira de Tiramore. Tam sikira de Liu. Tam sikira Nasloro. Nasle Pari. It's very small. And the population is increasing. What make you dinka to say that we are going to be here? What about us? We need the land. If Mahdi are reluctant to stay in that land and they are coward, we keep calling them to come back from Nemule, from Uganda. As long as they are coward and they are not sitting there, then we have the right to settle there. We're the members of Eastern Equatoria. We have the right to settle there. Instead for a foreigner to come from another state, very far, with the ugly behaviors and settle there. You should know. I understand that all this period of time, it made the culture of town a little gulu concoch. Concoch mon binesitu. Kanimon nesitu in a bamolo. In a mabinesitu. We are keeping our eyes. I told you since 2022, 2021. I told you I will keep my eye on you. We will keep our eyes on you, Dinka, regarding the issue of the land in Equatoria. Even though you divert attention with the Junubin, you try to divert, Kuma, Salva Kiir, we are not care about Salva Kiir. Salva Kiir is the president of South Sudan. It is up to Junubin. No, Junubin cannot able to remove Salva Kiir, fuck of them. But our land belongs to us. Salva Kiir belongs to all of you. No, Junubin Mama remove Salva Kiir, we unite. It is up to them. But regarding our land of Eastern Equatoria, belong to us. You want to divert attention with us, it will give attention with Shunu there. That my baby. It will not work with us. We will never be diverted attention. We keep our eyes focusing on you, especially to Dingaborde. You need to develop interest to your land. Dingabor is a good place. Bor is a good place. It is just lack of the brain, lack of knowledge, lack of skill. You know, laziness. Because itum deri ne ya jakula negif. That jayal, itum bijibu yal bitakun bijagra Eastern Equatoria. Is it difficult for you to build a school in Bor and teach your kid there? Deri ne ya jakulu al negif. It is a high time for you to starting to think about your place. You know? To think about your place. Bor can feed the whole of South Sudan with the rice. Bor can be a destination of tourists. Ya de Boma Park, Gerib Kira Haywanat, the Harbi Korchum, the Kulu Gerib Mako, the Kulu Bamas, the Harbi River Ran, the Haywanat Kulu, Okor Bejereni. And it is very high. Some areas are very high. Tasu Jebel Buma Yada. So this is the things. You know? Some areas out there, Bor is a good place. You know? It's a very nice place. And it just depends on the people. But you don't develop interest there. It's a high time for you, Bob, to develop it. Bidalina Bitemir, Bijunub Sudan, Shakla, Shurua. We're not going to continue. Loitum Derin, Nashapu, endless war. Bekalam Taradi, and Nabamsi. Ubele Debi Gesimo. Because we cannot continue be fighting the issue of the land. That way, Tader Asuru Nepsa, Yaradi Vitanas. Yaradi Vitazol, Dinkader Asuru Nepsu Bogo, because Kalamta domination. If the issue of the land can become a problem, they are like the Sumbele. so that you go and see your land. وقسم بلد ما بيماسي قلب الحسمة لازم بشكله وناس بشكل ليه بس هنجينو يعني بارابو بلد بلا الناس بفكر ديفلوبمنت دين كاجي كلام بس كلام تارادي ديرين نوقف بأراضي بتاع فلان ديرين نشيلوا أراضي بتاع فلان ديرين يا أشوف شنو يا بتم شنو بكلام تارادي يعني اسبيرا دي لكم ودي لكم يعني اسبيرا دي حالو لكم يعني سانتم بس ماشين بيجابا كلام تارادي بتاع الناس ممكن ليه بس أجي أسرع بيخلوا دينكا بيموت دايدي ليه مشكلة بتاع أراضي ومشكلة بتاع ليدرشيب وأراضي leadership وأراضي ديرين نوغر بأراضي ده كله so that هنا بيسبوني na majority. Why do you stressing yourself as a community just by muscular based with a domination? Ita bergo denka gipikro arbo sirin sa kalam ta domination best. San bigulina majority. Why best you are stressing yourself at this age? There might be 15th century. Okital kanas disability. This generation have not machine. Do let get to the America Senator Bergo a slave. Descendant of a slave become president, become lawyers, get an astronomer. Wait to Lisa get treat Nasi, Canon Nasi Bukuni and a Stone Age, Canon Nasi Lisa Gani, Biduluma. Like people still starting civilization. Are you going really to it? Why do you expressing yourself? Why? Why you are trying to stress yourself as a community? Kanum bes arbo sirin sa babkar. Say bekef okumonja. Oh, okumonja. Why best? Whom are you going to return to 15th century? Al bekun guy bekakun al belit saget. They are too old. People in what century now? Which century? If you wake up yesterday from a sleeping, do you think that Nina Jurubin del Kullo Anna Gum Mombaria? Lana Rakat Betawunde, they are Rakat Alkan Saman. They can Rakat Al Saman, Alkan Kawaja Gidoru, all about the world. Because I discovered Lake Victoria. Lake Victoria, which is in the White Nile. No? The White Nile within there. No? I'll be Uganda there. Kawaja Master, I discovered Lake Victoria. You know? Papinas can be vocal. Someone who must woman ligonas, who ligonas. Lake Victoria, they can guide. Uganda, they can guide Modunas, Mafikan Nas. Lakin Nas can disability. Nas can ability. So a white man will say that I'm the one discovered. Manata ina nasal garden inake nasal kan garden depi with Lake Victoria depi Uganda. Them are human being, they are animal. We respect the kawaja. Ojaini. Ojabe America, Mass Spain, Columbus. I discover North America, Columbus. Discover Spain, Columbus. Ovenas can you vogo? Indians and Spanish in Spain. Spanish were in Spain and ready actually Indian, American Indian were there here in North America, Lahad of Canada. Lakini kawaja beji milak I discover because of that nasi Lisa Doroshin masi minini pa Australia I discover. You know? Criminal. You have to allow you sigin. What if you Australia? Kawajat Kulu al-Silu pi Australia, del criminal. Al-Silu min sigin bit England. What if you Australia? And then patient farmers. Nasa farmers, I'll give it to you. Arade, bit Kurujumal Jara. You have to be US. You have to be Canada. These are Christians. Christians say, oh, this is Australia. Gangs. You know? They are the one who from Australia. Santa Belgalela, Australia become place jato. They never let jenge. You know, Australia never to be a nation of jenge. Sanimon Bitala gangs in it. And I believe it is true. Australia is a mess today. Gangs everywhere. Nas Monjan. Galbi Kasur Butte. Bendahar. It was founded by gangs. So therefore, it is fit to think. You know? So, that age was a long time ago, whereby Kawaja Bigulu, I discovered Kida, Obikutu SM, Lake Victoria, Lake Albert, Shunu. Yawitum Lisa, Yan SPLD, Yan itum boom minum. Yala boom pitang de minum. Itum pikiru na del kan kulu, junubin del kan kulu, anas jono changde, mun kan ginum. In a good mean bediri. Mean 19 comes here. We are the old civilization, Mary Kingdom. Denina. You know? The Asian civilization. Yagde Manasunumba. We are the Asian civilization of long time ago. Nikulu Nasunurde, Naskem Ben Kumun de Minwen. The Pharaoh of Egypt, Minwen, Made Nuer, the Denka. The civilization long time ago. British even democracy. British study and copy from some of us even democracy. The Munyomiji system is the form of democracy, is the form of British Parliament. Munyomiji system is the form of British Parliament. And that's because people did not document things of Jonas Makati. But we are the most civilized people ahead of time, Africans. So you think awake today because of this SPLA. SPLA make you to wake up. And you get your civilization just recently. After this independence, you become more civilized. And now you think everybody wake up like you. We wake up long time ago. That is why you are trying to rewrite a discovery. Then be Jerry Bukida, Hana be much there, I will be discovered. Enter Yakuita Jamita, demo kit the discovery of Taradi. The discovery of Taradi has gone long time ago. You are creating conflict to yourself. You cannot discover land at this time. And you cannot settle, occupy land at this time. Occupation of land is a long time ago. So we are there. Benina is a day. Benina Madidinga. Lotuke. There are Ripitana to Lotuko. There are Ripitana. Yamin word Lotuko. Lotuke. But a Jabaldinga. Lota Masina Kita Belgo. There are Muruka Keta Belgo. You know? Local Lekum Dinka, and I can't be shackle Madidinga. Like, why do we fight? The history remain there, but it's a garden for Halegot. Why do we fight? It belongs to them now. And I have the right to go and live with them. As a family. You know? So you're Monja. Instead of expressing yourself, you are putting yourself on a stress, thinking that maybe the government of Salva Kiir will give you leverage to be whatever. No. Government come, government go. We are using the government of Salva Kiir for achieving domination of South Sudan, and then you are creating a dark future for your kids. Because Kiir Bamsi, Hukuma of Kiir Bamsi. But Dinka will not go anywhere. You will stay with us. Kir Bamsi, Mukuma Flode Bamsi. Or Kirja to be moot. Lakin Denka ma be moot. Denka is a community ma be moot. Bogot. Then you will be answering to us. I told you before, Uganda will go. In the future, last year I told you Uganda one day will go. But you will remain with us in South Sudan. You will be answerable. All the crimes committed by Uganda, you will be responsible for it. Uganda will go, leaving you alone. You will not go to Uganda. You will not follow Uganda. You will remain in South Sudan with us South Sudanese. You will be answering. Now you are answering. Now you are answering it. You are now living in a panic. You are now answering. The only people now who are keeping you to be happy, Nuer. The division with the Nuer. Keep you alive. The division of Nuer. Keep your government alive. The division of Nuer. Keep your civilian alive. Make you to be proud. You are surviving by the virtue of, you are surviving under the mercy of the Nuer. Continue praying for Nuer to be dividing themselves. Once those people get out from these so-called useless behaviors that they are doing among themselves, and they work as a team, like you, I don't think you think I will be staying in this government. This government will be taken from you, not at night, at broad day night, 12 o'clock, midday. When Nahar Kida, Bishiru Leko. At broad daylight, most at night, at 12 o'clock. This government will be taken from you. What is keeping you alive in that government? Division of Nuer. Nuer are divided. And you are taking that vacuum of division. That is why when we are talking to Nuer, they will say, oh, don't criticize her, Thomas, or something. Yajama, you need to unite. That is just only what we need from you. That's nothing we need from you. Unite and protect yourself. Once the Nuer unite and they speak one language and focus to themselves, Nuer will take that government at 12 o'clock. At the time, Alimunderi can dare Silbe Bilel, or the Besaba, or the Sed Nashara, or the Basia. Eyokit Munderi. You're not going to do anything. The support you are getting from other South Sudanese, you are getting through money. But until when are you going to continue buying people? Until when are you going to continue buying people through position, through money? Manato, you will finish money just only for buying people. You will not even enjoy this money. The money will be only for buying people. Until when are you going to continue buying? And when are you going to enjoy this money? Manato, it is we who are going to enjoy this money. You will buy me tomorrow by 1 million. I enjoy. You buy Ali, 1 million. You enjoy. You buy Harun, 2 million. You enjoy. What will you enjoy? Nothing. You just enjoy only a small freedom. The side Riazol. It's a guard for Junusran, Jezol al Garma. Jezol al Josumara al Sermota Viseka. No? Or Jezol al Bessemara Sermota Rudu Mara al Bihibu Grush. No? You can mind the soul, or mind the giris, will be who will be unhappy. You know, because why? There's no job. I'm going to face a problem. You know, we have seen from many people, you know, who live, whom their relationship with the families is based on material. We saw their relationship. They are really living under stress. people who live with their families by material. They are living under stress. Once there's no material, dagadara bibada twelve bibet. You know? Dagadara bibada bibet. Manata rajil bogor kul beteriga kulu panic. You know? This woman is going to leave me. This woman is going to leave me because I have no money. I have no job. We saw a lot of people. They are living under stress. People whom their relationship based on material. You know? But people whom their relationship based on love and mutual respect, they have no problem. Whether you have the money or you don't have the money, love will continue. But those whom their life is based on material, they are so worried. As long as material is not there or he lose the job, alas, the person have to panic. And after the woman is going to leave him, is going to look somebody or cheating outside. You know? This is exactly like you, Jane. You are living in South Sudan in panic. Money, you are just buying people. Until when? You better correct your behaviors. Change the thinking, the mentality of your thinking is better than wasting money buying people. Change the mentality of your behaviors. These behaviors of domination is too late for you. This is not the modern age of thinking of dominating anybody in Africa or even across the world. Change your mindset. You know? If you wake up, if SPLA wake you yesterday from a sleep, not everybody wake up from a sleep. Change your mindset. Because of this, you will be living with people in peace. But you continue just only with this, you are stressing yourself for nothing. You are not going to benefit anything. You are not going to gain anything. Whether chasing in Nuer to Ethiopia to occupy their land is not going to happen. Whether chasing Equatoria to Uganda to Kenya, it is not going to happen, no matter what. You cannot. You are even stressing yourself. You are even stressful more than the person whom you are chasing. You know? Like now, those who live in the houses of Nuer in Juba or of Suluk in Malakal, are they enjoying these houses? No. They are living with the panic. If these people come from POC, yeah, he will be taking his house. No, he should not come out. So they are the one killing people of POC. When the people of POC coming outside, the people who occupy their houses are the one killing them. Zol beji be bet. Anagira so betai. Namara sugal this is the better. Go jai. Big durubu. You know, they are living with the panic. You know, they are living with the panic. Oh, see the bet jai. See the bet beji. You just see the bet. So when you are living illegally in somebody's place, you are not feeling comfortable. When you taking somebody's things illegally, you are not living comfortable. You don't even enjoy. So take this thinking out. Never. Across to all of you, especially Dingabor who are here, especially the Dingabor who are here. This is your crazy mentality thinking. You need to share this. You need to think about it seriously. You're not going to make it. No matter how long it takes, how much it costs, you cannot. You will be defeated. These evil behaviors will not work. So, you're not going to be. So, I will stop here. I will say to the Nuer people who are here that we're not abusing you. No. We're not abusing you. Just the killing of your people is just painful to people. Lakini nasa bigulu why these people concerned, Manato, they are pushing Nuer. They are pushing Nuer. We're not pushing. We're human beings, we are connected. The Shognas get the Faukida. Back to Lualela, or the Kida, devotion. It's not good. And you are changing your, and you are here like that, and this, it's not good. This will give you, you cannot be respected. You know? Cannot be respected. Leadership at the Doula is not good. You need to take care of the community. The leaders of Nuer need to take care of the community, seriously. Because if you cannot take care of the community, how can you be able to take care of the nation? No? If you people cannot able to take care of your community and come together and unite, can you able to unite the country, South Sudan? Can you able to take care of the country? Manato, if a leadership become, for example, Jeki Belana Labo, Kang Makana, I played the audio, it's just because he and night. I wish if it was before. I played the audio with Ajide Sumsunode, Ajide Makal. Audio with Makal, someone who goes to Lenure in Longware. I played his audio. You know? He was talking a lot of things there. A lot of things. And for those who were here before, you heard about it. So these were the things actually, really, that we are really talking about it. We're not encouraging people that... There you are, no? So these are the things you cannot be, you know? The people cannot be, you know? That it is putting people in a very awkward position. And when people try to talk about it, people, oh, no, you are there too much of this. We know people are sensitive. You know? Everybody is sensitive. We know it. People are sensitive when people try to challenge the wrong thing, you see, because it's affecting everybody. You know, it's affecting everybody. You know, it's affecting everybody, affecting also you. You know, so it is very important for the leaders of the community to take care of the community so that you can be able to take care of the nation in the future. Failure to take care of the community properly, you will also fail to take care of the nation. Believe me or not. Failure to do the little things right. You cannot do a big things right. You know, leadership is starting from the community, from the family to the community, from the community to the nation. If you don't care about, I came maybe from another section. Tomorrow I become a leader, and then people will say, oh, that section will be like Kibela Jedezolde, Makalda, Al-Kibel Saman. Why you people, huh? Why you people are, and it was translated in Nuer. Why you people are really following? Where's the people of Riek Machar? Here. Where's the people of Riek Machar? Nasta Riek Machar, Tabele Riek Machar, Monfini? No? Asa Riek Machar Murtai na question. He's a Nuer and he's talking this. Which means that tomorrow, a leadership will come from this section. Another section will turn against that leadership. If a leadership come from Lounwer, Manato, another section will wage a war against him. What does it mean? So it's not good. This is a reflection of national leadership. If the leaders of Nuer are not taking this fragmentation seriously, and then forget about thinking leadership of the country. Because you cannot able to handle the leadership with a dola kulu. You know, it's impossible. This is the work of you. Nuer as a community is not weak, it's strong. The leaders are the problem. Intellectuals are a problem. And if this is the way how intellectual and the leaders neglecting the community to be killed like this, then you will neglect South Sudan in the future. If you can neglect your community where you came from, your blood, are you able to go to take care of South Sudan, including me, who is not your blood? This is very shameful. Thank you. I will end up here. You go ahead.
ممكن أقول حاجة صغيرة قبل ما سلطان يمشي؟
Go ahead, yeah.
شكرا وشان. You analyze very well. يعني أنا عايز أنا أعمل common view. It's only one thing. Those who come to your room, those are very well. They come to disturb in your room, those are very well. Okay? It doesn't mean they represent entire the community. They feel very shamelessly because they sell out their own community. Okay? So here they know that the only room which are Junubian Kulu, and then you find the Nuer, they're sitting here, and then you find somebody who are telling the truth, it's not shame and everything and all of this, Kulu, no propaganda, point blank, is your room here, or room that are our own. Okay? So they always come here to disturb. You know, they will come and make all this propaganda. Lakin, the Manasa Bukere Awichang is not all Nuer. Those people don't pay attention to them. That's why we call them Nuer. Arun Firum Itau, he identifies them name by name. Who are Nuer they are. Okay? So that's why if they come to this room, please, I want you to tell them.
Ali, my friend Ali, I'm not talking about those people in the clubhouse. This one in the clubhouse, these are just simple. We are talking the practical things that are happening on the ground. These practical things that is happening in the ground are serious. More than what happened in the clubhouse. These practical things are more serious. I'm talking about this one there. This one of clubhouse, I know them. I identified them long time ago, even before even Harun identified, because I identified them when I formed Ikwanas. When we created Ikwanas, the same this group, Ale Harun identified it, was the very group even who was sabotaging Ikwanas. Bigulu, nas Equatorial there is Tamil Nuer. You know, there is Tamil Nuer. No? They can't park it or Shuno yet Ketirde. I identified them long time ago. I know them. And we are just keeping quiet. So I don't bother about them here. I bother what is happening on the ground. You know, on occasion, on regular occasion. Whenever there's a problem in the community, the same pattern of things will happen. Since 1991, the same thing is happening. It's not a good sign. That is why I'm talking about. Sorry, you.
Shukran, Shukran. Now you cleared it very well. I thought you get interrogate Zalan, those people who come to us here, they say nonsense thing. Nas Gadin, the front line. My friend, what's going wrong in your community? Okay? That's what made me, I go back and I believe my Mundang was us. Okay? Those people, I don't think so. I don't think. Anna, I did a little bit my own research. My research is Min Zaman Taranyanya 1 until Anyanya 2, until the SPLA, until today. Those people who still today, we will defeat them, by the way. I know that Wundeng Ma Leizo, okay? But those are people they are mentioned, okay? They're there. They're still element. Now, Wundeng is still didn't punish them and punish Nuer. So the good thing is, in this, Nena Gadin fi Wasa, Alhamdulillah, ma fi Jalaba, ma fi Turkey, ma fi Egyptian, ma fi Ingilis, only pure Junubin. Denka only. Those Denka Wundeng, they've been warned them a long time ago, and they still killing Nur today. This is where Hagigi Bentehina. Of course, I know people like you and I, you my neighbor, you my supporter, you support Ori with Sudan Kulu, you always you always get disappointed. And as I know, sometimes I get disappointed by other men. But the reality is that if they didn't go in the right way, there will never be a right way. Now we are going the right way, my brother. Those Nuer who are Mundenville is spoken to them a long time ago. They don't listen to him. He will kill them. I will hide it. In order, Inu Junubin yogot fi horiya. Inu Junubin vishilu hukumata denga bara. Inu Junubin de wakona denga. He must fighting Nuer I will hide it. So this is what you see, like Kalamita Makolkol, Intergadabulu. There is a book, Mama Kalkol, but there's a book for Bull. He's there in Munden. Okay? Anyway, Anna Begin for Lakira, and some people, which is, if you don't understand it, it's too hard, my brother. It's too hard to explain it. But we are going to the end. We are going to the end. Ma fi zol tani kulu hukumta denke ma bentay fi yetu is self-care. Whether denke they like it or not, they can create a coup. The coup bita ma michigram. Okay? Ma bimshi. Imagine coup bita quarter time ma michigram. Coup bita Caribbean ma michigram. Coup bita Arab ma michigram. Teptaker the end coup bita self-care ma michigram. It will never go. The voice of the Southern Sudanese, including you, including other Southern Sudanese, they will win. Okay? We will win. We will overcome this country. But he had to punish Nuer Awal Haji. Okay? Shankida, you see, a death is in the Nuer area. That's why you all will come in this room, you talk a lot. If Nuer doesn't have a death, you never feel sorry about me. Lana Denga Bamshelek, Buguleg, Kito, especially in Victoria, you are America's a champion with our freedom. Okay? Lana Denga Bergerlekum, Bugulu, Nuer, they are bad. People Apanal, they are bad. Including Denga Bitam at Apanal. Denga Bargazal will sell out the Denga Bit at Apanal. He will say Denga Bit at Apanal, they are bad. The same scenario, Denga Bit at Apanal, they will say Denga Bit at Bargazal, they are bad. Okay? He's there. Okay? Mundeng Mabum Shimelat. Fimelat, he never been. Mind to eat a lot amount. Kulukulu. Okay? Like Nasbantuda. Mind you. Rogmenu Mundeng Unwerao. Lakin Magal Hajar Tetir fi Batu. Only Reg Machar and Bull Lelidan. Okay? Kalom Kalam, Gale Reg Machar Kalam, and so on. But his focus here in Apana.
Let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question? Ali, can I ask you the question? Ali, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely, we can go for it, please.
Okay.
Yeah, not much.
you, the believers of Muniden, and you attributed everything all for Mundeng. And the believers of Riek Machar connecting Riek Machar with Mundeng. Let me ask you one question. How will be your life in case Riek Machar is not there? How will be the life if you all put your hope? Because this is what I have seen on Nuer. Nuer are not thinking anything, only Riek Machar to be the hope. You know, we thought before Mwideng maybe is a unifying, believe it or Mundeng is a unifying factor. But after when this incident happened, Aragoma Haldos, you know, we don't see any reaction everywhere to the whole community. Just it died just like that. You know, you don't see. Now, in case, what is the feeling of the community? How will it be the community look like? And really a new leadership. Yes, all the Gali, the Sikel Garquet Gali need a new leadership order. The Sikel Gali Nderu, a new leadership order. How will it look like? Thank you.
Yeah, shukran katir. Taban Nuer after it, they will still Nuer. Only Riek Machar will expose a heading agenda with Adenka. Only Riek Machar who were proposed by Ngunden. Okay? Regardless, Nene has a Legino Sudan. The only thing left is here, freedom for all Junubin. Magal freedom Lenuer only. Okay? Through this freedom, it will come under one person. Okay? After he gone, freedom is for everybody. Now it cannot become a new issue. Those people who always say stuff like this, like for example, in Ezekiel, they cry, but they will never reach there. Yes, of course, they will did the great damage to our community. Okay, they will did the great damage to our community, but there's already some crisis there. Since if Riek Machar gone, that means Sudan bigger democracy. Any zone you can rule this country basic to your education, your knowledge, and all of this to rule this country peacefully, without Gabelia, without Ajadel Bente. Bente ya wichang Bente. So lo visual galek, if Riek Machar gone, and then Nuer will be demoralized and so on and so on. Look at that. He fighting with the fire. Okay? Jog day I will start kind of gulek. Jog day people like Ezekiel Ole. If without him, Ezekiel Ole will be somebody. Riek Machar Yawjab Ezekiel Ole. Lema Riek Machar, he was kidnapping by CIA for Khartoum to join the SPLA. So people will go to the CPA, and then the self-determination will be injected to constitution of the SPLA. And then when the SPLA emerged with SIM, so they say they are majority in the USA. John Garang, he considered the representative with SPLA for USA bukun werawa. Zaman da Riek Machar gal shuno gal kalin diwle na gaja na may wood ya jabu Ezekiel Lord fi Washington DC leman jabu fi Oma betana hina lana Oma is central betanwer. All these activities with SIM and SPLA, they was here in Midwest, either for Omaha or for Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's how this guy went to the politics. Imagine who brought him up. Who brought him up? Yeah.
And Ali, you are really a traditionalist. You know, you are not a scientist. You are a traditionalist. You are a believer. You know? And believers are like fanatic, like people who believe like Quran, people who believe in Quran, in Islamic or something like that one, you know. Belief is something always that is more dangerous, you know, when it is mixed with the politics. It makes people more radical and it makes people more blind. When you mix belief, because traditional belief like what you're talking now, this is a religion by itself. This is a religion. It is a religion by itself. What you are telling me is a religion. Because you people build a church and you have the place to honor him. It is a religion, a complete religion by itself. You know? Tarbu Yomdakian, someone you been shackled Marab. What was really causing too much problem? It was a belief, Islamic religion, Islamic fundamentalism. You know? And I cannot able to correct you more. I have talked to you guys over and over. And I will let them. I just tell the confusion too. But since you guys believe to Wajadel, let us see. We will watch it from you guys. But for me, I believe in really political science as a method of bringing this country. But if we believe Wajatamuinde, it means you will already fix your mind and you convince your mind that you will get what you want through the belief of Tamuinde. Even if there's any support from other people from outside, it doesn't count. It's not important because they are not part of the solution. Solution is what you have already believed in. You say Muni Dengali day. So for me, I cannot to say there's a wrong or solution. We will see. We will see really how these things will end up. I have seen all of you. You are all very, you take everything mine, sunu sala katil ta mwatainde. Bas bekalam tariyak. Yak macharu wokida, sunu. So, this cover everything. Yak represent the whole community. It's even a symbol of the community. So, this is a very dangerous belief. What about if it's not there? What about if it's not there?
We can my brother, Tomlo Belaga, Laza. This is not about Riek Machar, and then it's not about their main focus is about Southern Sudanese. Okay? The main focus is democracy in Sudan.
But you said
Mundengbong.
Okay, but not everybody.
I know. I agree with you. It's too hard to understand it. But
anyway,
but we will. So they will be punished. They will be punished because my brother, Nuer during Bitat Anyanya 1, then can never punish them. Okay. Zementa Bul Bartania. Then
you mean all this death is a part of punishment, huh?
Yeah, it is a punishment. Lanu lo ajat
normal because it was prophesied.
Prophesied is there.
So I said in the Nuer community it is normal because the dead was prophesied already before.
Well, it depends the way you understood it. Some know they're asking the same question like you. Some of them they argue me the same way you argue me now. And some they want to find the truth, like you here, and the other listening down there, they want to find the truth. Okay, but the truth, those are people who know the truth, and then the truth they put on their hand, and then they want to run away from the truth. That's the people who they want to hand them down. Okay. So anyway, this thing.
Well, I know really, you are really a true believer, really, because I cannot convince you. We have talked about this belief with the politics with South Sudan. Oh, you and the rest, really, you see, that is why I said I cannot oppose again anymore. Let us wait. Let us keep our fingers crossed.
Wait, brother. Yeah, we shall see, brother. Let us wait. So, Inta haja de gar bulu fi room tagde irrezene inta haja de gar bulu de mangun ngal shunu gal to logat fi jinu Sudan ma behelle logat bara ma behelle okay bitrol de munde ngal bulu de bege bitrol de ma bajwa kum kulukum okay when bitrol when hukuma mun gat fi jinu Sudan if everything enough there in southern Sudan. Nene Benamol is actually Roman. We're supposed to work very hard, educate our people or educate yourself, and then go back to southern Sudan and work. Be a part of your own community. But because when they know that those things they're not going to work, that's why Nene Ganamol is Barra. Nazal Jua Garinamol is Jua. Nothing. Ban Makala Lagina or Ribetan Jalaba. The main thing is this: Jalaba without number wide al kabir, the denga. Okay, and then Nuruo into Baga the mind of Michelle, Kulukul, mind of Michelle Kulukul. Zol al Akbar al Kabir for Junuba Sudan as supplied by Munde, the denga. And then Nuru are bought to their blind pool. To make this thing until today we focus on. Those are Nueru have a problem with Mundeng a long time ago. Their grandfather, they have a problem with Mundeng. Saban and Mundeng Riu Ana Yao Allah Vitakum Vijunu Sudan, one Yao Kumta Junu Sudan. I will teach you about lesson. That's why you see all this deaths here in Nueru area. Mafi Maltana. Okay? Mafi Maltana. We are very, these people, we overcome them by it's in 1600 or 1400. Denga Mava Shakal Manuel, Kulukulu. Jazar Gariba, because Okumuta Denka and Nueru. Okay? Yao Harun de Yaran Betana Henak. Okay? Harun, they know. Ali. Ali, good see, forgive me, Chang and the others. Didn't you Ramadan? Didn't Ramadan? Ramadan. Oh, okay.
Dan gal sila sunu.
Salne ba koi kabir dan man fun surale hina. Gal ita akbar min Ramadan wala Ramadan akbar minnak. Ana ya gutulu ana akbar min Ramadan. Well known, these people they know us very well. So anyway, ana magana kalam sake da wucin. I know a lot.
Wallahi, I will leave you, guy. Really, I cannot convince you. It's so hard. Yeah, it's so hard. I cannot convince you, believe it, It's so hard. It is what I believe. But it's just like a religion. You know, when somebody believes in Quran, you cannot convince. If you try to force him, you'll be able to fight, because belief is belief. When somebody believes to something, it's so hard. You know, belief is belief. So you believe to Ajadel and you believe this thing is because when you believe to something, it gives you hope, it gives you moral, courage, you know, it gives you determination. So I think the belief of Munden is giving for you guys a hope. Even though it is bad today, you all hope tomorrow will be better. No. To give you a hope and to give you moral and courage. So we will wait. No, we will wait. No.
Somebody I will change intermin SPLA. Okay? During war at SPLA, where the Awul Medina, there's SPLA fought and SPLA died on it a lot. It was Jugo. I'm not saying that there's no area SPLA don't attempt to fight, but the most area SPLA fought a lot and died on it was Malwal Gawe. Malwal Gawe, the Mantik Nokta, which I Jugo, in Nasser area. Okay? They may allow them Munengal, well, Makwai Lucy warrant a guy into guidance you Naganyara, that may allow the Jar Munengala or Haj. Bill farm, they may allow Jar Munengala or Haj. Okay, go do one thing. Bad man, you in SPLA, they break away. Okay? Okay. And then come to Michel Bita Buktan. Mel Buktan, they are Rias, them and Dag Rias with John Kong Yon, Rias with William Yon, Rias with Polangfort, Rias with Selfakir, and so on. Indu Ada with a military Harka Shabi, more than 4 people, Rias without God few. In one day, I need to overrun it. Because when they say, give it an SPLA the unshoot to be Nasser 1985, after they overrun in Buktang. Okay? They like that and one day. When I need to, they left Law Nuir and then they come to Nasser. They go to war in this way. They come to Nasser. Mel Asli with a wounding few. All of these Nasser Kubar, whom just Solu and so on and so on. Jabu Bagger. Okay? Jabu Tur Kabir, Jagatalo, Nazil machine. Machine is an issue. Lana Taban the Wu Kabir. Wu Kabir, Inuanyani too will attempt to crush this war. Impossible. Lana all of this war, Kulum Nuer. Including leadership, Kulum Nuer. Nuer, they win the fight. In this war, the SPLA, the lost captain. Okay? Captain, they ride with a tiger. Okay? Joe Fort. The guy tiger. Ito lo guy tasma zaman fi Kitover tiger gadin yagani uyun umur. Tiger mabo khaf darajil. Okay? And then fi tijabita danyani too, they kill great son of Munde. Musmar Lil, Katalu Hinak. Okay? So, he does a surprise by Munde. And that's Munde say those are beginning. Okay? Until Kubita Nasser is there. Lana fi Ajata Munde, Gal Lana Nasser into Istanbul. زول الجاي الزول الجاي من الشرق ما الجاي فيه الشمس قالوا اقبلوا and then it become ريق مشاع. Okay, and so on. قال ميشيل ده ببدأ في east and then will end في west. Okay. لو نور قاعدين الشكل داير فيه هسه and they are center. So the east is up and up. And then the west is Equatoria. So the only thing left here, the war is already in central. Okay. You know, the only thing left in the war were in west, in Equatoria. And that's what we focus on today. So all of this, they will come, my brother, but I get it, privacy, take time anyway.
Anyway, my friend, I know, I cannot do really. And aggressive bitum, Harun will continue running the room, but I think Harun, when he reach around like when he reach around 3 exactly, at 2:30, you can close the room so that you save the recording. You hear me, Harun? Harun? You hear me, Harun?
Yeah, it'll take fully out and go 9. And as my bed, the rattle, I didn't green, I'm going to sleep too very soon.
Anyway, Harun Biganum. Harun. Wallahi Ali. Ina bikisa bukra. Loita, wallahi, you will work. You're really a true believer with the meaning, ya Ali. Like.
Kalam modern the kalam tawil ya Sham. Yani
you cannot be convinced. Lakin Najde, Ali really a big believer, more than anybody. And he can convince you. He can convince you.
Then some of us we will not convince.
I am convinced with him for the thing I see in my eyes. And things happen in my lifetime. That one make you convinced. All of this happened in my younger age. Okay? Lana Mashaka Del Hassel. Anything started in 1983. Okay? All of these people, they're my teacher, James Works, Garod Garkop, Garod Mai, and so on and so on. They're teaching me in primary school. I know them. When they married, okay? So Nasser Shantan married, you join the SPLA, it's not a shame. We will help you too to cross the river. Even Jalaba will help you to cross the river. You know? I seen all of this. Yeah? You see? So that's what made me believe in Wajadil. There's an end of it. Since there's a beginning, of course there's an end of it.
Yeah, it's true. Well, anyway, we will have enough time. You will teach me more about it. I will ask you some questions. You will teach me. But it's good. A belief is a belief. You know, a belief is a belief. When you believe to something, it gives you hope. You know, it is good always to believe to something. When you have a belief, it gives you hope. If you believe these things like that, it means whatever taking place is just something, you know, that will come to an end anytime. Let us give chance to Hot today, and then we close Hot. Hot.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good morning, guys. I'm calling to me now that I'm in Juba. John, intention are very hard. President Key is losing his mind. That's the God forbid, but office shifting time on Monday. Things are really getting us. Sulfur is being impatient. Yeah, and on Monday you guys will hear more degree. There's a lot of people who will lose the office cabinet. But I'm not going to be a machine when I join.
As we
speak right now, I do kill for debate.
Girls, and because of Monica Chol.
Monica Chol was degree. Monica, she's very close with Monica Chol, and she didn't like it, and how the intention was very high when this incident happens. So now, Salva Kiir, he had a meeting on Friday, said on Monday there's got to be more degree. Yeah, so the degree will happen at 4 p.m. Juba time, because we're here in TV.
No, more degree, huh?
Yeah, he's looking for solution.
He's looking. Let him call me. Tell him to call me.
This Muse really.
You want to 47
Opposition Gishakal will include inclusive government. So I'm going to.
Now, this Muse really, the Jenkins of Alvin really destroys Muse. This Muse try to find a solution, but there's no way out. Either you die in this seat or you surrender.
No, but the problem here, I was telling people, Anagolo Yajama, the people who destroy Salva Kiir are ridiculous
people.
These people, no? They're the one who destroyed this guy completely. No,
this guy would run the country differently, but Jim Council really control us in the country. Yeah, Salva Kiir doesn't have a voice. So Tomafi
doesn't have a voice.
Yeah, so I think they had a meeting on Friday in Jebel Hina. So Gala on Monday, there's more degree. Moses said he wants a solution. I don't know what kind of solution it's his new job. I don't know. He's prepared for election.
He's prepared for election, huh?
Yeah. I don't know who's running, who's his running mate. I don't understand. This
Can I get a towel like use the jar to degree Victoria?
Mugun is running against Waniga.
Is he running against James Waniga?
Maybe you're here on Monday, it's going to be a big news. Because I heard some of his politician cabinet, some of them in Egypt, some of them in Dubai, they scatter right now. They're running around to look for solution. Yeah, so I don't know how the government of Juba things are going, but the intention are very high between Salfa, the Salfa family, and the Jain Council of Alderi. Yeah, there's a lot of disagreement going on. You know, because I think Muzday has a high hope to lead the country, but there's a lot of doubting as well.
But we were hearing that Aduti lead the country by tactical, so that to allow arrest to take place without the oppressive. So
no, she knew what was going on because they've been communicating. They know what's going on. You know, right now as we speaking at zone, every night the national security is moving around at night. You hear this person got captured, this person got captured at night. Every night, new mafia. You know, so I don't know.
Wijan. Ita got his money?
I got no money,
yeah. Yazul, Mundengal, Anna Hokumeda, Gal Chilubera, Anna Baterjam Lake Bela Arabic. Gal, Luagama Mara Maida Watio. Galo Kumeda, Anna Badamaro, Lemon Nazi Shetty the few. Okay? No Gumta Juba, Ma Hukuma El Kuman Merkazi got for Juba. So things are boiling, you know, they are boiling within Dengue community.
Problem the problem is not it's the problem between Jenkins and Alderi and the Safa family. It's a problem now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, because he warned them already. Innu Hukuma da ban man nene again signal bitana adi demokrasi mubashiratan. Adi horiya intakhabat yamshi mubashiratan. But Salva Kiir and Denka Council Elder, they insist innu jabi nizam jadid, nizam ta Denka to rule this country. That's why when they say I'm not happy. Okay? Ya gal ana arhukuma da badamaro. Tamaman. Massacre. And then the thing you see boiling the boiling in Juba now,
Ali. Can I see Bajata believe the money then? Ajata did distract our mind in focusing into the real politics with the Sudan. You know? Itum bijebu lakbata jata muni den was Eya Al Hasil. Muni den Kargal Kalamde, Oshunu. Eya Hasil Muni den Kargal Kalamde. Asa, what about tomorrow? Lo Salva Kiir na Diana Aselo Anagali, Jono Changte our president. It's a bagger good meeting.
John Wichang, my view.
Yeah, Ali, let me tell you something. Let me be
It's too much,
the moment Salva Kiir fall apart with Jenkins and Ali, South Sudan will move forward.
What I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Yeah.
That is not
Ali,
the
kalam beta mundeng ma kaliu shoya. It is hard politics. This is politics. Is a number. It's power.
We're talking about reality, what's happening in Juba right now. This is really.
Yeah. This is real politics. It's not mundeng. Mundeng there had a timeline without Mavic, canonical events. This happened and it's gone. This happened this year and it's gone. It's not there.
What happened?
Yeah, okay. Mundeng.
Only the cure democracy for Juba, Sudan. Then again the dollar with and then democracy will take over. That's it.
Listen, Ali, listen. Greetings, Professor. Thank you so much. Long time I didn't come to the room. Yeah, Ali, listen. And now we're not animals and we're not stupid people. Ana, min gabila smudenka, ana min gabila bita balanda u indogo. Mati giblena mundeng, uti giblena, daki giblena bita denka tau. And now we are not people who can rule by a vision of another tribe, vision. And a public called South Sudanese public. We're talking about who is the one supposed to run the country, irrespectable for the people economically, financially, social-wise, and security of the people of South Sudan in the land called the country of South Sudan. We vote for this country and we have every right to speak. But don't come and bring me Mundeng. You straight away go